Have we begun? I believe so. Good evening. Hello. I'm simply looking for the right thing. Hey. Everyone's joining now. This is what I'm after. That's not what I wanted.
Yep, time to roll. Time to do the traditional pre-session luck roll, and okay.
Very nice.
Hopefully, it'll make up for the last roll of the last game. Good lord.
What's great is I actually have maps prepared. More or less.
If I remember right, didn't we go to sleep and then we failed our perception rolls and somebody like yoked from us in the middle of the night or something?
Nope, the door just opened in the middle of the night. In a nutshell, we just let our guard down. And it was a long day, we were tired.
Is that what I'm after? Is it what I need? Somewhat. I have so many maps to do. I should just downloaded that. Yes, save as and save that. Yeah, and save that. Yes, save this. Yes, and this. Yes. I like mark this as like special or anything like that. Starred. Hey.
Hello. Looks
Good.
like we're getting the band back together.
Yeah, for now. Till you want to die. Horribly. Hey, Flan's here. I haven't added any cows.
If I die, I make the tabaxi monk.
Yeah, just threaten him with the fucking scariest shit we can come up with.
Oh well, let's see if a cat really does have 9 lives.
Divinity Wizard Halfling Moon.
Yeah, screw that.
Baby.
With the lucky feet.
Even if he doesn't give me the lucky feet, it's still
Ah! Oh dear God, it gave me the fear. Damn heart attack. Why does it do that to me all the time?
You deserve it. And you deserve it.
No, I don't. Oh dear God. Yes. Stop it. Stop it.
Sorry. God is not in today. Please leave a message.
I see no God up here except me.
There is no God, only fishing.
Only space cows. Apparently.
There is no God, only we, Jesus.
Only we, Jesus. Right, for the time being, I'm just going to refresh the page a little bit here. Just hope for the best. Because apparently my macro for hotline is up in the corner now for some reason. Why have you multiplied? Why have you done this to me?
We have a town map.
Yes.
Nice.
And this is literally all that's notable in Hovelton. It's like, man,
it's a hovel.
Yeah, it is. It's the largest village, but it has like 2 notable things. The only reason why Lindenwood has more notable areas is because Henry knows everything about the village. So I was like, oh, we need this, we'll go to this person.
We're in the Thimble and Thread, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
That reminds me, I do review my recap.
Yeah.
I'm gonna revise this.
Any clickety clackety clickety clickety.
I know it's annoying because I have a mechanical keyboard.
Ah, the Yoshi is here.
Yes. Good evening.
It's time to feel the dog have been walking.
And the snacks have been gotten.
Excellent.
I want to get the snacks, but that's not going to be a good thing for me right now.
Snacks are always a good thing.
I agree. If my entire body was able to handle them now, then I'd be snacking. Considering my body decided to throw a hissy fit earlier this afternoon, I'm gonna keep to water only tonight.
If you ain't snacking, you ain't packing.
Well, if I am snacking, Yoshi, if I am snacking, you best be ready with the ambulance. Okay?
The way you said that, my brain just went, yeah, graham crackers are that giant fuck monster in your trousers.
I have something that murders migraines, right? And I had to resort to using one of those in order to not be in pain.
Wow, bro, you need to get some of those, some like dihydrocodeine or something like that. That stuff's fantastic, but if you take too much, it makes you see things.
Hey, I'm allergic to codeine. That shit'll kill me.
No, I'm allergic to rum, so you know how I feel.
Once you heat
I
up
got
the
some
crack, you'll
deeper.
never go back.
You
I
know,
got some
crack.
diclofenac natrium.
Yeah, diclofenac's pretty damn strong.
Oh yeah.
That stuff's like if you got
It's not
chronic
even-
pain.
It's not even the quarter of the 25 milligrams variant. No, this is the 100 milligrams variant. So this is, you take one of these,
You're done.
and 15 minutes later, it's like someone flipped the switch in your pain center, and it's just gone.
Yeah. Wow, I wonder if I
It
can.
doesn't solve a problem,
It
it
just
at least lets
eliminates.
you function,
Yeah.
right?
Doesn't solve a problem. It's just what problem?
No, the problem's still there. It just, you don't feel it.
Exactly. What problem?
It's like having your arm cut off, and then suddenly someone taking away the pain. Your arm's still cut off, but you just don't feel it.
Hey,
So
Moo,
it
how do
doesn't
we
solve the problem.
how do we implement that in the D&D?
What?
Diclofenac.
Diclofenac. Dromedair's medicinal painkiller. I don't know.
Fuck! It's too far away. It's too far in the future.
Yeah, it's like 4 years in the future.
To survive until then.
Yeah, with my luck, not likely. Oh god, why is it so hot in here?
It's getting hot in here. Let's have a look over all my sheets of information. I desperately need someone start banging on the door at Roll20 headquarters.
Okay.
Give
Holy
us-
blast! I missed, dude. Well, I don't know. Mood does an 11 hit.
What, my emotion or what?
No, versus the doors at Roll20 headquarters.
The
They need to
doors.
fix this fucking dark mode vision. They need
Don't know.
Especially as winter's coming and everything is getting darker outside, we need that dark mode
You
vision.
could just, turn on the light.
I have.
No.
I have.
Fuck
Screen
light.
intensity is too much.
I'm sitting in my dark room with only my fucking computer screen on, and I'm fucking happy.
Is it still sitting on top of a giant cardboard box?
Yes.
I will buy you a table if I have to, but there's no point because you're moving soon, so it makes more effort.
Exactly. It's on top of a cardboard box on top of one of those collapsible chairs.
Oh god. Give him the chair. Ah!
And,
If we hear
and
an
my,
oh shit and a crash in the middle of the D&D game, we can guess that your PC setup slid off the chair.
highly unlikely because I've had this set up for like the past 4 years.
Seriously? Could never
Yeah.
tell. Right, who rolled weather last time and who wants to roll now?
Ooh,
I
we're
think
getting straight
according
into
to
the game. All right.
Yeah, I think according to Kenny, we're all banned from rolling weather.
Yeah, so I'll roll it again. I got decent luck today. What do I roll? 1d6?
It's a 1d6.
Oof. Well, I'm staying in
A
house.
3.
Right?
It's
Roll
not
me a
one that
d4.
We're finally getting different weather.
Roll me a d4, please. Okay.
4.
And I need you
It's
to roll
100
me.
degrees Celsius outside.
And I need a 1d10 from you.
That's a lot of dice. Be concerned.
3, 4, 5, baby. What up?
Okay.
Now to 6.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Mumbo number 5.
1, 2,
Dice roll number
3,
5.
4, 5. Everybody.
So come on, let's drive. To the liquor
Yeah.
store around the corner.
I love Mamba number 5. That's a great song.
Dude, I have the CD.
Hell fucking yeah.
I find it funny that he said once the Corona is over and he's gonna release Mumbo number 6.
Did he actually? I wait
Yeah.
with bated breath if he's actually gonna release Mamba number 6. I
Yeah,
can't
but
wait.
he's gonna die from corona before he gets to sing it.
Does he have Corona?
I don't know. But considering the amount of people dying in the US, it's a statistical likelihood that he's getting it pretty high.
Come on, load faster.
So, I saw a post yesterday, and I forgot to copy paste it, about why dwarves have beards.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're always in the mines, right? They're always mining,
Mm-hmm.
and there's a lot of dust when mining, and
Yeah, I
gives you
read
a
that
lot of
post. It
respiratory
acts as a
issues
filter,
as
yeah.
well. So what if nature granted the dwarves a mechanism that would prevent them from inhaling so much dust, therefore preventing them all the respiratory issues that come with it? But face masks weren't a thing back in D&D days.
Interesting.
This is also why dwarven women have beards.
Counter thought. Dwarves spend so much time in the mines mining that they never shave.
Yeah, but mining accidents happen.
Yeah, they do. I'm gonna just...
Oh, Yoshi posted.
Look at the mess of hair.
Is it a good post or a shit post?
Probably a mix of both. Yeah.
Take my money post.
When quarantine ends, I will release Mambo number 6.
Yeah, I told you.
And as such, quarantine will never end. Lou Bega has brought forth the apocalypse. His sick mambo beats are too much for this world. I think what's great is when you guys roll weather, I update what Bucket says for the recap. And it's gonna be great.
Oh no.
I hope my voice can handle being Bucket for like 5 seconds.
Glorious Bucket.
Rip Moo's voice.
Rip the audio quality.
And we were wondering why Twitch cut out yesterday for a whole section.
It was me screaming. Ah! I never scream. It's not like in my ability anymore. I've stopped. Because if I do, it's loud and it's scary.
I still think me and Yoshi got the best possible outcome from last
Yeah,
time.
what we heard was just fucking brilliant.
It was great,
I
dude.
can't remember what part you heard.
It was like, and now back to you, Bucket, and then you went to Bucket, and it was just demonic sounds for us.
Yeah.
I fucked up, and then it went back, and now it was.
And how do you, Bucket?
Yeah,
It's like,
Thanks for that,
you,
Bucket. Thanks for that, Bucket.
Alright, good job, Bucket.
Oh, I need to find the old image I have of Bucket, because best NPC. Best NPC.
Bucket's great.
I think I do have it somewhere. I'll find it eventually. It's Clementine. That's not Bucket. It's not quite Bucket yet.
Oh yeah.
You check it in the fecket Beckett.
Anyway, I have Bucket's token. WWDUKSZ. Oh yes, the weekly roll. I have not actually looked at the weekly roll this week.
It's a good one. It's completely different from the rest of the story so far. It's a good one.
Nice.
To what?
Ooh. Oh. What is?
It's fucking Bowser.
I think I have broken my computer by clicking on
Angry
something that
Bowser.
doesn't exist. Oops. Oh,
Yay.
holy crap, it worked.
Speaking of Bowser,
Don't.
they have removed the gay Bowser sound.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, sad time.
People,
Yeah, gay Bowser.
people
it's
are
a
mad
thing.
about it.
It was like a classic meme. And that's coming from me. Coming from me. Who is going to be married to a man in like 2 years?
So long, gay Bowser.
So long, gay Bowser.
Is Bowsette still safe?
Oh,
That was removed ages ago.
Bowsette was removed from my conscious till you brought it up.
Bowsette, best Bowser version.
Ugh, no.
Yes.
No. No.
Ruin your childhood.
No.
Look at Bowser's beautiful tits.
This
Bowsette.
is a bucket.
Bowsette, best waifu.
Someone assigns bucket a gender. Is it bucket or bucket?
Either way, it's getting kicked.
Yeah.
Wait, who's kicking the bucket tonight?
I don't know. Who wants to kick a kobold paladin? It's insane and has a jackpot machine as a deity.
Dotrin will do it.
I'm sure we could find somebody.
More traps for Dotrin.
I can't seem to find bucket. No.
Just go to the nearest hardware store.
Ha ha ha. Yeah, I'm gonna find a kobold in a bucket.
At least you'll find a bucket.
I just realized bucket's like a raccoon, pretty much. It's like
I'm
we're gonna go places.
A kobold in a mop bucket, just using a mop to scoop himself down the aisle.
My glorious steed, the yellow bucket.
Onward to victory!
I cast greatest steed, and it's a Zamboni. Yeah.
And then we basically it's just gonna happen. Bucket just steals the show.
I'd be down for that.
Bucket is your sponsor for this campaign.
Get the true protagonist.
You'll never see Bucket in this campaign. I just thought, what is the dumbest NPC you guys know about that could be the weather person? I was like, yeah, sure. Bucket. If only I could find Bucket as an image, because I'm forgetting what Bucket looks like.
I'm sure you posted in Discord.
Probably somewhere, yeah. A while ago. You guys went to the Red Eyrie like a year and a half ago. That's when,
It's been a while.
yeah, that's when Jericho disappeared.
We never did find out what happened to him.
Yeah, you never will.
He became bucket.
He just got turned into Bucket.
And I'm just going with Jericho is just dead.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Oh no.
In fairness, the cast had to get trimmed somehow.
Oh,
I
yeah.
found him.
And unfortunately,
You found them? What? How the
Yeah.
hell did you find them before I did? Mind you, I have so many files. Like, I have like
That's
gigabytes
why.
of files to run through.
That's
See,
what
if you had a better organized system,
Posted it 2 years ago.
It was 2 years ago. Mind you, campaign 3 did last. Campaign 2 did last 2 years. So, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, there's Bucket.
Glorious bucket.
make sure stream sees it.
That's before Bucket found the jackpot machine.
Bucket kind of reminds me of the dog knight that rides the other dog in Labyrinth.
Oh yeah, I love him. None shall pass.
Onward, glorious steed.
What stench are you talking about? All I smell crisp, beautiful air. It's a fog of eternal stench.
I have pistachio and almond cookies, and these taste amazing. Oh,
Share.
Oh.
Share them.
Aren't we fancy?
never have a taste. Here you go. Only trouble with it is it's so crumbly. I'm scared to get it in my keyboard.
Oh no, if only there was a way to clean your keyboard.
Yeah, don't get crumbs in it.
That's
That
not cleaning
cookie
your
is
keyboard.
obviously a religious artifact, and you should drop it.
Drop it like it's hot, drop it like it's hot.
Fuck!
Stole that cookie from Dotrin.
Fewer cookies for Dotrin.
Dojin opens a bakery store like a couple of days before he turns insane and turns into a dragon. And he just, that's what happens to Dodrin. He becomes the dragon, and his horde is just infinite cookies. And mimics that replicate each other.
That sounds like Dotrin's horde.
You eventually feed the mini mimics so much that they get so big and just become like mimic armor for your dragon form.
Scales. Am I the dragon or am I a mimic?
Entries, and yeah, it's funny. Yeah, it's funny how far this goes back. It's even funnier how much my character idea changed.
Ooh, someone made a macro as well.
Oh, no. I just made an attack roll.
Oh, you made that as an attack roll.
Apparently I'm one to roll 5 d20. Woo! You don't know what side that's gonna be on.
Yoshi, have fun. You're 3.
Like I said, I'm staying at home. You guys have fun.
I mean, you should be at home.
Yeah, man.
Keep your melee distance, Yoshi.
Jeez.
I don't have melee distance.
You need to attack from maximum melee range.
Why the fuck are you staring at?
He
Keep
has
your
melee
fucking
attacks,
melee
you can
distance.
Pick him up and use him as a
Yeah, you know how I know that pick a bucket is old?
Yeah.
Friggin', I'm seeing posts by Sham after it.
Oh my
Yikes.
god.
Yeah.
Bruh. For anyone watching who doesn't know who that person is, good.
Let's keep going.
I still have those messages blocked.
I got messages on World Anvil and I was like, no, you're not coming back. No. I think we're comfortable with the original 4, more or less, and plus Kenny, I suppose. Kenny's the +1 to that original.
daylight in the underdog. Surely this couldn't go wrong.
Yeah, outside of the kingdom of Eodolon, the Dark Prince.
In an open field.
Yeah, why is it so fucking
Place of
dark
perpetual
here, a
darkness.
mile underground? I make out daylight.
Wakey.
And don't forget the Blood Eagles.
Oh yeah.
We want to get those.
Good point.
And the bestiality jokes, but we don't talk about that either.
In fairness,
That poor dog.
in
That
fairness,
poor big dog.
we started that when he just went with it.
Yeah.
So that's actually our fault.
Well, he didn't go with it. He hated it, and that was what the best part of what it was. Because everything he did, we hated. We got one thing, and our one thing helped so much. Man, it's great knowing that you can notice toxic players as soon as you see, as soon as you've interacted with them. You're like, yeah, you're not a part of this. Don't come back. You have been forfeited. Forever in the phylactery now, just...
In the background, Hit the Road Jack starts playing.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Speaking of which, I have found a creator that does royalty-free music, but just credit them, and I will try and get a hold of them when I get the chance.
Yes. Finally, some chase music.
Finally, some chase music. What? You're not imagining the Benny Hill theme tune? Like, come on.
I was.
After that shadow thing running into the bed sheets, yes.
No, it should be din diddle diddle diddle. It escapes, but doesn't quite make it. It's like, I made it din diddle diddle. Why is it with like Lucius getting it? It's like almost being captured and then just escaping last second, just like clutch. It's like, yeah,
He doesn't want his character to be eaten whole yet. He's saving that for later in the campaign.
I think it's just that. I don't know. Maybe it's the dice gods just
Here's the
hating on
thing.
you.
Is that Yoshi goes through more characters than any of us do. I think he deserves a break.
It's not me that decided that it was 2 chase scenes that happened. He rolled them.
Yeah, it was. You put it on the fucking table for me to roll, so it's
Hey,
your fault.
it's always going to be on the table.
Into it. It's your fault.
It's always going to be on the table. Every random encounter will have one chase scene in it now.
it's Matt Mercer's fault.
Hey, I don't do revivify rituals. Don't worry about it. I just make sure you have 300 gold's worth of diamonds on you at any given time.
Yeah, that's gonna happen in this campaign.
Yeah. Eventually.
But what if bandits attack during a revivify ritual?
Yeah, you
You ever
Have
thought
fun.
about that?
yeah, have fun.
All of a sudden, they stop, see a dead body. It's like, oh, hold on, let us help with that.
Let us help with that.
Make them more dead.
It's crazy. There's quite a few of the viewer bots in here. I know they're keeping an eye on us. We're not trusted yet.
Listen, that's only because we keep saying NSA is a fake hoax organization that deals in terrorism and throws bombs at World Trade Center.
5 star.
That's the only reason.
5 stars, so bad.
5-star, 9/11.
I'm getting PTSD flashbacks to Jiangsu
The only
stone
reason we get
beds.
viewer bots.
It's just because we keep talking about stone beds.
Have you heard of the good news of Jiangsu stone bed? 5 star.
Help!
Customer satisfaction.
Help!
Until customer okay.
To the customer.
Help! Send help!
If customer does not want to be okay, we make okay.
Send help!
You know,
I'm gonna learn to blink SOS.
Wait, wait.
no. We are very lucky that nobody actually watches this.
Oh,
Flan's here.
no help.
No help. Ah, screw you.
I'm just saying because we'd be canceled for racism by now.
Why?
What? Racism? Where?
We have no blatant,
No blatant. Yeah, that's the word.
no blatant racism. Like I'm not saying shit.
It's
beautiful
all
thing.
suppressed racism.
Spread. I mean, I do live in the UK. There's a lot of people with that.
The beautiful thing is the internet literally cannot cancel me. I don't own social media. I have no social media accounts. They can bitch about me all they want. I'll never see it.
My
I got a
Instagram
Twitch
account.
but I got a Twitter account, but it's got fake credentials on it, so fuck them.
Dot 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 dash 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 dot dot dot.
Every Instagram account must be saved.
We got Dainty Flan here waiting for cows to attack us.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So when's the stampede coming?
I've never had my brain
Oh, wait,
almost
that's
disintegrate
what
as
you roll
fast.
for weather.
It's cows.
Just cows. It's raining cows.
It's just like a UFO, but it's udders, and they all beam up, all 4 of you. Bring on the cows.
No. It's a bunch of cows in the sky, and then the others are all leaking milk.
Oh
It's
wow,
raining
look, the Milky Way. That's just a bunch of cows, isn't it? No.
We never did find the cow portal in campaign.
Nope. It does still exist because you mentioned it, and I was like, yeah, there's a cow dimension. And now I had a mental fucking breakdown and decided, yeah, let's make some lore about the cow dimension. It's where minotaurs and centaurs come from too.
Give me the Cow King armor.
No.
AKA, this group has spent way too much time playing Diablo.
I love Diablo.
Yeah, but hear me out. Cows, but make them the predator. like, like full aliens.
Cows with halberds, dude.
Halberds. The cow casts invisibility on itself. It what?
It blends perfectly with the terrain. Another 100,000 cows.
Attacks you with the halberd, bonus attack, smacks you in the face with its udders.
Yep, cow walks over wearing an apron and apron carrying a cleaver. Guess who's in the burgers now?
Yoshi, for that gif, I diagnose you with no more life to stop, cease.
Never.
I will remove your permission to post in this chat. You've entered the realm war. It's just the cows
I
descending.
will not be silenced.
God can't help you now, not while I'm here. I would just like to say, I'm a huge fan.
I'm Sean Connery.
It's Sean Connery. Do you go to the Russians, boy? What? The Russians. No.
Oh my god, I found it. When cows attack, dude.
No.
Oh god.
Have mercy. I know exactly what that's from as well.
Fucking hate that movie.
Just why?
We have trained him wrong on purpose.
No, we should have started like 2 minutes ago, but I'm traumatized by Yoshi's gift, and then being reminded of that movie. So yeah, what's up with the cows? Why do the cows keep coming back? It's either there's a cow dimension, there's going to be an alien cow invasion at some point, and punching cows to death. One of those things is going to come back and bite you in the ass. Probably a predator cow. Predator.
We're eating hostile steak tonight, boys. You know what to do.
Bust out the A1 steak sauce.
That's not a steak, dear. That's a coo with a horn snapped off.
It's a coup.
It's a coo. Aye, it's a cow. It's a coo. Like dog is Doug, because the Doug in the game. This is why I speak without my accent, because no one understands it. So if I speak properly, no one will actually understand, and you'll probably think I'm doing an NPC voice. So I'm not gonna do it. A cow, and a coo comes along, spits will punch it.
I mean, hey,
I'm an NPC.
I figure at some point I will punch an actual minotaur. So I'm punching up the cow ladder first. Real cow, next up minotaur.
Punching up the cow ladder. Others just fucking speed.
Cows work for the bourgeoisie.
The cows work for the bourgeoisie. I don't know why I did what the fuck's the guy's name? Almost. Wow.
Working on the ladder of other madness.
Oh wow.
They are superior. If dire wolves exist, do dire cows exist? And it's just buff? Just super cows?
What about were-cows?
Dire cows are just minotaurs.
But what about were-cows?
Were cows?
Where are the cows?
Also, can cows be?
No, you fucking delete that. You fucking delete that.
That's on Discord, baby.
Oh god.
Oh, my eyes, they bleed.
That better not have ended up on the stream.
Horribly as well.
Oh, I'm so glad I only streamed one screen.
That's perfectly safe for Twitch.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
No. That should be in the masonry corner, dude. Give your fucking melee distance, man. All I see is my reflection in the camera, and it looks so pain.
That's just your normal face, though, with us.
Yeah, that's just D&D face.
No one can help you now, Moo.
Right. So.
What the fuck is that?
Chaos.
I'm closing Discord. This is ridiculous.
Right, bye. Right. We are 5 minutes behind schedule, so is everyone ready to begin?
No, I've been mentally scarred.
So have I. I'm glad I turned off the sound for Discord messages because all the stream would hear is ping, 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 ping. Because there's something bad happening on our Discord right now.
It's not
Absolutely.
necessarily bad. It's just pre-session warm-up.
There's wholesome content.
No!
Wholesome my ass.
No!
Yeah.
What is
Wholesome.
more wholesome in this world than Kirby?
Anything but what you sent.
Just
Oh!
killer.
I know exactly what that gif is from. The Astartes or Astartes. So good. It's so good.
Absolutely.
If they don't hire this that dude to make a full-length movie, I'm gonna be mad. It's so good.
Hmm. Though some
Okay.
of the armor doesn't look entirely rendered.
It doesn't look entirely random, but you have to bear in mind that's one person from their home.
I don't know.
I
who
know.
this old
It's incredible.
Kirby
It's
man is.
amazing work for one person, right?
Yeah, it's great. I mean, I'm like, man, maybe I should try animating, but no, I have no time on my hands anymore. I have a hotel to design apparently, so it'll be great. So, everyone
Yeah,
ready
be
to
the first to move in.
No.
Can I get free rent?
So, everyone ready to begin?
Depends. Do I get free rent?
No.
Damn. Yeah, I guess so.
Do you have the entertainer background?
I mean, I can get that real quick.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Yeah, so. Right. I guess I have to warm up the old vocal cords to do Anchor. Great. This one's definitely the most conspicuous one. It's gonna be good. Thank you, Saren Hell, for that strong insight into the benefits of ancient blood rituals. I'm here in the lovely Monid, in response to a surge in refugee appearances in the Trinity. I'm here with a witness who had some interactions with a few of the fleeing populace. Sir, what can you tell me about the condition of the people you were dealing with? There's always hell going down the field. Down, down. Well, that was an enlightening conversation, sir. I will let you continue your fishing, as the water in my boots is getting quite high. Over to Bucket with the weather. Bucket, what's the forecast for today? The screams! By the unholy gods, the screams! I can't see! I'm blind! They're coming for me! It appears we have lost Bucket. Stay classy, Kagara. So,
Beautiful.
That's a word for it.
Bucket ruins my voice so much.
Bucket ruins the audio as well.
Yeah, it's the best. I can only turn up the sensitivity so high.
If it were for the fact that I come here every week, I'd be fairly sure I'm being tortured.
And this is why you come here every week, to be tortured. Oh, did I say that? Sorry, my bad.
Waterboarding at Guantanamo Bay sounds like a fun time if you don't know what either of those things are.
I love guacamole. There's a bay full of guacamole. Let's go there.
Oh my god, yes.
But do we notice that?
Can't wait to see that one. No. Can't wait for those sweet natural ones. So,
Do not make that noise with your mouth ever again.
nice. Nice. I will continue. So, you guys slept through the night, having not noticed anything odd, not the ordinary, kind of comfortable beds for a nice change of pace. Now the day has begun, and you look out your window and see nothing but a milky white mist that is so thick you can't see 5 feet beyond.
Alright. Weather around here sucks.
You fucking rolled it.
I'm fired. Well, no, rain.
I fire myself.
You can't
Yeah.
fire me. I quit.
You gotta quit, you're fired. Fuck.
We have
Counterspell.
ammo. This is the perfect weather. No bandits will ever get to us because they won't see us.
Yes, I have constant sneak attack.
So do they, though, if they do find you.
Go back in. Hey Yoshi,
It's
step back
coming
5
down
feet,
for
run back
breakfast.
in, attack from stealth.
Exactly.
That sounds like a great idea. So since we're since we met them dark draft guys, we might want to move on anyways.
Aye. It looks like it might be a bit rough on today, but we should be able to make it. We can use fog to cover us if need be. They keep saying as dangerous as they are, and we might need it.
Well, if I understand fog properly, well, sure they won't see us, but that also means we ain't gonna know where the hell's we going.
I mean, we already barely know where we're going. North to Vath. I suppose it would be a bit of an issue if we ended up on the east or west, though.
Yeah, that'd be a bit of a problem. Especially considering our map is, well, kind of old.
You found a map. I've been looking for one the past couple towns.
I looked at a map, did not see I had it. There was one back at your homestead. Took a few minutes looking at it. Got an idea where we're going, but don't expect me to be leading us around in the fog, because I'm gonna get lost same as you.
I should have asked Ma if I could borrow the map. Would have been very useful.
You'd think with all the merchant caravans and all those other travelers, you think cartographers would get more work, be more common around here. Guess not.
Well, maybe we'll come across a trade. Wow, that was Indian. Maybe we'll come across a traveling merchant. Maybe they'll have cartography maps. Who knows? I'm sure we'll find one eventually.
That would require us, well, getting lucky.
Aye.
And we ain't had much of that lately.
True. Well, I mean, we got out of the city alright. I suppose you could call that luck. And I'm sure not everybody was so lucky. Of course, we do have the bad luck, bad black cat. Keeps getting chased around every time he goes off by himself. Trying to understand it. Supposed to be the guy that talks to everybody with the silver tongue, and yet everybody's chasing him around the towns.
Maybe he has that animal magnetism. Gertrude seemed to like him real quick.
True, true.
Very true.
Maybe trouble just falls around the types with silver tongues. Maybe that's why they get so good at it. Because we can't punch your problems, you gotta talk around them.
Hopefully he doesn't attract any bandits while we're on the road with his animal magnetism. Moo, is passive perception 10 enough to notice anything happened in this room while we slept? I'm not gonna do an active roll because I don't think Henry would actively look.
I mean, you get up, rub your eyes, get the sort of crust out of it, look about. Nothing seems out of place. Everything looks like it remained the same.
Well, tell you what, Henry. You go and go get us some breakfast. I'll get our stuff together and ready to ship out.
Alright, what you want?
Well, they got bacon, some kind of bread, and eggs. I'd appreciate that. And they got coffee. Well, you're already my best bud, so I can't give you more than that.
Aye. How big? And then Henry gives you a wink when he asks.
Spitz laughs.
Alright, I'll see you downstairs. I'll ask him to whip you up some breakfast too.
Appreciate it.
You lost
Yeah,
that can?
Yeah, Spitz
No.
will.
Walk out.
Yep, Spitz will take stock and get the stuff ready to move.
Mhm.
I'll help Spitz getting ready to.
Okay. I'm just looking at my potential 100 encounters that you might have in this forest. That'll be fun.
Yes.
Of which, some of them are pretty damn scary in terms of danger.
I mean, I'm sure there'll be a bugbear or two, but you know, we haven't even had a normal fight yet.
Have we, in the 2 campaigns that we've played, ever come across like a straight up wild bugbear?
No.
No. Not yet.
We had a Will of the Wisp though.
Yeah. I'd like to throw them in just to strike fear into Yoshi. Say, there's one here. It might get you. Ooh. Come for you.
Reminds me of that fucking commercial where the old guy in the fishing rod and dollar bill. Oh, it's gonna get it. Faster than that.
Oh, dinero. Ooh. Ah. I hate that fucking advert.
But yeah, I'm just getting our stuff together,
Sure.
taking stock, and once I have everything like set up in the piles, I'll head out and go get the cart.
Sure. It's foggy. You kind of know where it is. You're sort of like feeling about, and then you get a hold of it.
Here it is. I'll pull it around, then get to work loading everything.
Sure. I'm actually. I want to see what other people have done for forest encounters because I'm interested. It's not as good. Nah, they ain't good. Eh. You gotta have at least one will-o-wisp, man. Come on.
3 ents that are high on cocaine. Best forest encounter.
A troll frozen in stone.
So you've got to listen. The forest, it grows, right? Like, what the hell is wrong with you?
The wrong forest is growing here. This one is growing cocaine.
Oh, look, an imp. Punt.
I mean, I don't know how you guys have lost the cam. It is broadcasting.
Dude,
I mean,
when
I can see the cam on Twitch, but I can't get it on.
Try reconnecting, and it might work.
Yeah, I did.
Should work.
Yeah,
Try
this is-
refreshing.
I'll try.
I think he's just got stuck with the same shit I've had, because every time that you stream,
that better?
the only cam I
There
have
we
is
go.
on your stream.
There we go.
Yeah.
It might have just been
Go
my
away
end.
for me again, but
Right. So, some of you are getting food from Bethlehem. Spitz is basically being your valet for the time being.
he's just doing the hard work, like me and him often do. One of us goes gets the breakfast, the other loads up the cart.
One's a taxing, horrible job, and the other one's loading a cart.
This is why we switch off.
Okay. So what sort of food do you have? So there's a few options here. Yeah.
Two large American breakfasts.
It's what?
Give me an English breakfast.
Is it what?
Yeah, you got like bacon.
It, it might. Certainly try. So
Alright.
wanders back, comes back with just a slab of like pork belly. He's like, I guess that's it.
Aye, we'll eat it. Do you got we'll take some bread. Uh,
Eggs.
oh, I already said eggs.
Bacon
Eggs.
and coffee.
Yeah.
I don't.
Aye, and some coffee too, if you got it.
This isn't a coffee house, unfortunately. We have tea or beer.
I'll take a morning tea with my breakfast.
Very well.
Oh, yeah, Henry, you would know this. If we can't get coffee, spirits will go for the beer.
Aye, alright. 2 beers then. And tea. Foreigner, how's it going? How'd you sleep?
Pretty calmly. Not really much happened, I think.
Aye, well, shit weather rolled in. But, I don't know. Maybe it'll work to our advantage or something. Don't really want to get
It-
held up again. The weather out here sucks.
Yeah, it is. Countryside weather anyway. Anyway, we have to move anyway, so might as well make use of the fog.
Aye, I was thinking about the same myself.
Definitely going to have to keep a sharper eye out with all this not being able to see more than arm's length away from ourselves.
How are you guys? Do cat eyes work? Yeah, yeah, see through the fog.
Fog and darkness are two completely separate things.
You don't
Alright.
say.
Well, I was just asking if you could see through fog. I don't know what cat eyes do. I don't got them. Got dwarf eyes.
Wait, aren't the cat eyes where those eyes where they see in color instead of, I mean, the heat colors instead of normal vision like we have?
I don't know.
That's why I'm asking.
Can you roll a nature check if you want to know? You might know.
No, I actually do not know.
Hmm.
Never been anywhere near cats. This is the closest I've gotten.
Especially a
cats.
cat man.
Yeah, that's even worse.
He's a cat
Oh,
man.
that's not
Skibby
bad.
dooby doom dam bottom boom. I hate myself.
The cat man can do it, so can you.
Skibbity boom dam bottom doom.
Fuck you.
I'm a Scotsman. Skibbity doom dam bottom.
No, he's the cat man.
Meow 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 meow. Wah.
Are your eyes just as bad as ours for the fog?
Don't know what it is.
I see so, yes. Why why did I go with that accent?
Alright, well,
I think you're
guess
confused.
we can't get some vision by hiking them up on a pole on the cart while we go.
There's no
So,
god
I
up
guess
here
we'll just
except
have to walk
me.
on with us.
Good to know that I won't be hoisted up as a flag for you to keep an eye out.
Not a flag? Have you never come across a ship before? Kinda like a crow's nest. If we can't see when we're on the ground pulling the cart, maybe you'd be
Oh, I
able to
broke
see
it.
up in the air if you could cut the fog.
There you go. Catman.
Unless you can find a pole that would hoist me, I don't know, a few hundred feet up in the air, I highly doubt that it would bring anything this fog.
I'm gonna stand 30 meters in the sky.
Well, we'll have to keep an eye out. If we come across one, maybe it'll work. Besides, if you fall, don't cat always land on their feet? You shouldn't be scared of heights.
Yes, but terminal velocity is still a very dangerous thing. The sudden stop and all.
What the fuck is terminal? Is that like
What is
Dead.
velocity?
purification? Yeah, aye. What's velocity? Explain that. Explain those two. Hold on, where's spit? Spitz.
One
got
is
some new fumigation words.
one is a
Spitz come
incurable
here.
disease. The other is a dinosaur, apparently.
Smart cats teaching
Yeah.
us some new words.
Yeah, Spitz will stick his yell into the end. That's verified, but I still gotta finish loading up the card here. Tell you what, you just remember the words for me, then tell me later.
Alright.
Dear gods, I need to remind myself to stop using bigger words around you all.
Okay, will you remind yourself in the future what do those words mean? You already said them.
So are you gonna explain those words, or
Terminal velocity is the max speed that an object can achieve with the given gravity of the planet.
Just quite high.
what's gravity?
It is the thing that is holding you to the ground, making sure
Planet?
that you do not just fly away into the sky.
Aye, what's a planet?
The thing that you are currently standing on.
In your current.
Did you know
the
that Spain was a planet?
The inn is a building. A planet
Aye.
is the entire ground of the entire area, all the bodies of water, everything.
Aye, Alakagara is a planet.
Do you know what? Fuck it.
It-
Yeah.
Part of it, yes.
What do you mean, part of it? You said all the ground with all the water? Well, there's water in Kagara. There's a lot of ground. It's not a
Yes, but
Doesn't that
there
make
is
it a
not
planet?
there is not just Kigara on the planet. There are other continents and bodies of water as well.
What's a continent?
Kagara.
Aye, that's where we are, but what's a continent?
Is a larger mass of land that is associated under a singular name.
Isn't that a planet?
I'll
Which one's fucking which? They sound
I'll-
fucking really similar.
One is smaller, one is larger.
Which one?
The planet is larger, the continent is a small part of the planet.
Alright. Can the planet go terminal velocity or whatever?
And how would we know if the planet is going at terminal velocity?
I'm not a scientist, I do not know everything.
What's a scientist?
I'll turn to the to the barkeep. Like,
He's just pouring you a shot right now. He's like, I feel so sorry for you.
yeah, as soon as I see that, I was like, thank you very much.
Turns out it's a shot of milk with catnip in it.
You just see Henry, like, trying his hardest to memorize all this shit for Spitz with his -1 int. Alright, he's counting around his head.
I can't wait to
Like,
hear what you
alright,
tell Fritz.
Country,
Alright.
planet, terminal, velocity.
No, it's
science,
about thermal
wow.
velocity.
Thermal velocity.
No, terminal velocity. It's two words that are used as a singular word.
Alright, can you go over what terminal velocity is again? I forgot.
It's just like, this blanket is so warm! Like, it's aggressively
When the horse gets
toasty.
real mad, right? Terminal velocity.
Yes, let's go with that. Now, please stop asking me questions. I am not your teacher. We have a path that we must be taking and a destination to reach.
You are served your breakfast, your tea, your beer.
Questions for on the road. I might have to explain it to Spitz. I don't know
I will
if I
be-
caught all of it.
Just so you are aware, I will be blatantly ignoring you during our travels if you try to ask me any of those questions again.
Did Lucius drink the shot?
Right, I can get your attention.
Oh yeah, he drank it as soon as he was finished
I
pouring.
need an intelligence saving throw, please.
Oh yeah.
Yep, there's catnip.
Okay. You only lose 1 hour of memory.
Oh, interesting.
will lose all knowledge of having explained these words to us.
So you're just like,
Where the
Now he's
fuck am I?
forgotten that he won't tell me the shit when I ask him. Excellent.
Uh-huh.
not bad,
Alright,
damn
well-
safe.
Gonna bring the breakfast over to the
No.
table. How much do I owe you for it?
Well, for all the breakfasts, the beer, the tea.
He's paying for his own shot, whatever that was.
Oh no, that was just a sympathy drink. Uh,
You never heard of planets either, eh?
well, I have.
Oh, another. Could you tell me what thermal property is? He wouldn't tell me. Again, anyways.
I don't know about that. I know about planets, but that's it.
Alright. What do you know about planets?
Think of it like a big ball of dirt that everyone can stand on. That's it.
Aye. Sounds like something fucking nice to mine. They're ore in a planet.
Yes. We live on
You
one.
know where the closest one is.
They're
Kinda
forgetting
want to
me
go
No.
so much.
The forget me shot stops working and you remember your past conversation. You're just getting flashback. He's like breaking through the boundary it creates. The nearest mine that I'm aware of is further north in Tiberton, but that's it.
I don't suppose you got a map. Did I ask you that already? Been
Ah.
asking a lot of people.
I don't have enough money for a map.
Aye, makes sense, makes sense.
Then
I can't remember what you said. How much was it for all the breakfast?
6 silver.
Aye, here you go. 7 silver.
I asked for 6.
The extra ones for
In-
you for
Fine.
about planets.
Fine, I'll keep the silver as compensation for the therapy I might need to go through.
What's therapy?
Just ignore them. Just go
You
about
just-
your business. It's the better option for both.
Bethlehem is pouring a forget me shot right now.
Everybody's drinking a fancy liquor.
Yep. And I need to roll intelligence save. It makes it and he forgets who you are for a second.
I love this RP. This is great.
Hurt.
Hate it.
It's funny because I understand that he wouldn't understand what a planet is because only a few people do. Only educated people kind of know what they are. And I still can't find the solar system where Urathon is. I can't find it, and I know the moon is a planet as well. And it's annoying.
Yeah,
Some
it's-
moon, can I
The
mine
moon
it?
is not a planet. The moon is a satellite. Satellite? The fuck's
No.
a satellite?
Right,
A
yeah.
satellite body.
The moon is the size of Earth, and it has an atmosphere, so it's a planet.
Oh god.
It's big.
Okay.
It just looks grey from the outside. 'Cause it's cloudy. Fun fact.
I'll walk the food over to a table.
Yeah, it's just kind of like it's kind of funny. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, like Henry is dumb but curious.
He wants to learn so many fancy words. He might sound a little bit smarter.
If you could say any of them correctly, sure.
You're the one that would tell me about thermal velocity.
Aggressive toastiness.
I don't remember. It's a long word. Where the fuck did you learn that?
Henry's gonna ask an actual like artificer or arcano mechanic what thermal ferocity is. He's like, what?
It's the rate at which fumigation happens.
So, ask Vandal what it is.
Tell me about
This-
thermal velocity. I
As
put thermal ferocity in a sword.
I don't know what frosty thermals are. It's like when you put ice and salt on your hand. That's icy spice. Why is it spicy? Right, I need to roll to see who's in this tavern. Okay.
Firstly, it is terminal velocity. Secondly, it is not a physical thing that you can touch, feel, or
You'll feel it for like the last 2 seconds of your existence.
And you can't touch it, I guess.
it is an abstract thought. And no, I am not teaching you the word abstract either.
Well, now that you mention it, what does abstract mean?
Oh God!
No. And I'll just drink my tea.
We're never gonna get out of this fucking tavern.
Oh no! But
Like
if
Boo, do I
carry on
fit
like this,
Boo?
we may get a
Uh-huh.
message break.
Yeah, Rook.
Well, okay, am I done finishing? Am I done moving the stuff to the cart now?
Yeah, it takes like 20 minutes, give or take. Oh God.
but the-
Terminal ferocity.
Yep, with the cart ready, Spitz will head back into the inn.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the cart's nice and ready. Hey, Henry, did you get breakfast? Like I asked.
Aye, it's over here on the table. Also
Uh,
learned like 7 or 8 new words. I tried to remember them all for you, but you're gonna have to ask the cat. The bartender knows about planets too. If you're curious about those.
Actually, you know what? I'll do an Arcana check. Does Spitz know what a planet is? This will be fun.
Probably
Big
not.
ball of dirt with ore in it. You can mine 'em.
Oh, does Spitz know what a planet is, Moo?
Kind of. You kind of understand it's like a moon, but people live on it. You don't know the ins and outs of it, but you know.
Thanks for the offer, Henry, but I know what a planet is.
I guess it's just me that never heard of it.
Yeah, as I recall, she wasn't yelling at me. It might like to preach at me too. And one thing she did was point out like these little like lights in the distance. Apparently, not all of them are stars. Wasn't quite sure what she meant, but it's one of the few good memories I have of her.
Did she ever tell you about terminal ferocity?
I know what ferocity is. Half orcs like me, get a little mad sometimes.
End my existence.
I don't know what thermal ferocity is, but that actually sounds pretty cool.
Apparently, it's something that you can't touch. It's more like a thought. The cat said something about abstract. I don't know what the fuck that means. He wouldn't tell me.
Yeah, Spitz shrugs. He got all them fancy words. But as I sees it, why use all the fancy terms when simpler ones will do?
Aye. It's still fun to learn about him though.
What's simpler than abstract?
Glad you're enjoying learning. To be honest, I hated lessons because they made me feel dumb.
I didn't like the ones that you had to learn in a book. I like just talking to people.
Oh yeah.
Lord, give me strength.
Hey, we're embracing our illiterate. We're embracing our uninformed character.
Like
Oh.
S plus RP.
Yeah, it's a
Everybody's like crying.
Oh, this is RP plus, but minus for me. This is, I'm losing brain cells. I'm coming.
As smart as me one day.
Oh God.
Hey, these are like here's the thing. Spitz and Henry in that area are complete opposites from Daron and
Oh
David,
yeah, I know.
because they were both ridiculously smart and knew everything.
Yeah.
Going from very smart characters
To average.
What's terminal ferocity?
Can we go
Like
back
to
to
put it in
campaign 2?
perspective. Put it in
No.
perspective, Drone ended the campaign with 32 intelligence. Spitz has 8. He is literally a quarter as smart as Drone is.
I can
Which
feel
is
it.
funny to me.
Every campaign I gain a wrinkle from the stress.
One.
It's just a
Only one.
very deep wrinkle. Not in the brain, but on the face. From just squeezing it so hard it turns into a fist.
Okay. What? Okay, then I'm supposed to say. He'll look down at the plate. Which one's mine? There's like
I am
eggs
pathetic.
and
You
bacon.
gave me big plates of food and I just set it down on the thing with
Yeah, but-
empty. Hey, just grab what you want. I already paid for it all. That beer over there is yours. This one's mine.
Well, I appreciate it. Tell me how much well my part of the meal was, and I'll pay you back. And Spitz will just take a sip of the beer and get to work on the eggs and bacon.
It ain't no mind. You can just buy breakfast in the next town or something. Works for me.
All right, I'll take your next time then.
Look over to the cat and Coronar and the bartender. Coronar smiling, the cat and the bartender both trying to drink forget-me-nots until they forget the entire day.
It's 7 a.m.
Dude, if we ever come
Right,
across
no,
bandits
always.
and we need to talk our way out of it, me and Spitz can just start talking about scientific shit. Could just
Yeah.
walk away eventually.
If ever we need to get out of anything, we just ask Lucius to start something scientific, and then Spitz and Henry will just continually ask questions from the thing that is just scientifically mentioned.
I'll mention something scientific and then walk away and leave fucking Henry and Spitz to themselves.
Just to think about and speculate for like half an hour to what the thing actually
Oh
is.
no, I can't do it. Oh no, I can't think
If you look
straight.
over at Henry while he's eating next to Spitz, every once in a while you can catch him like sounding out abstract and trying to like figure out what the fuck the meaning of that word is. Abstract, what the fuck could it mean?
Yeah, Lucius is just keeping his eyes on his plate. He's not looking at anybody anymore.
Right. I was going to set up a tavern map, but Pierce doesn't want to do that, so. Well. So, you eat your breakfast, you start to remember things, you have a conversation about thermal ferocity. The weather doesn't seem to let up outside. People come and go and disappear into the fog beyond. Your bellies are full, and you're ready to go further into the mithril forest.
Alright, so who's
What does that put our hunger and thirst at? Like well fed?
Be well fed, yeah.
Alright. Okay, that's the temperature at you said it was foggy. Is it cold? Is it warm? What are we looking at?
I haven't determined that, so I'll do that right now. It is under there, so 2d4. So 3 and 3. Wrong window. It's quite cold. It's manageable, but that's it.
If it helps, I do have a leather jacket.
That'll help. Literally, any form of light clothing will help.
So can any of y'all seeing this shit? Or are we just gonna kinda go in the direction of the stream and when our feet are wet, we know to follow it?
We know there's a road out of town heading towards the stream, right? If I'm looking at the map correctly.
Mm-hmm. You came in from the bottom side, and the way up towards Vatha is on the top side.
I think this is the last town for a while. If we need any last minute supplies, this is gonna be our only chance. I think we might be good on food and water, but just
If I recall correctly, we stocked up rather well at the last city or
Yeah,
last
we're
town.
pretty stocked up.
I went over our supplies and we're doing all right. Nothing went missing last night, I don't think, so we should be fine.
Don't forget, we still have the roasted cow as well.
And if worst come to worst, you can always find another cow to punch.
Exactly.
our planet's edible.
So, shall we be on our way then?
And the barkeep's like,
Army fancy cat.
go.
Well, Henry, we eat the food, right, and the vegetables and all that, and that grows in the ground. So I would say pounds of edible.
Fucking flat. Yep, here we go again.
Wow. This is, Flan, this is what happens every time. Every single time.
Alright, fine, fuck yeah, I won't ask any questions about planets.
Every single time. This is what happened with the cows.
No, it's not. Spitz punched the cow.
There's
What
something
happened with the
every
cow?
session.
Every
We're
session.
spending
90.
5 hours on
It works every time, 90% of the time.
Listen, the DM gets to do what he wants 100% of the time whenever we decide that we leave it down.
I gotta do 100% of what I want to do, but then you guys just went and go, no.
Well, you can set up however you want, but we might not follow it.
It's like, hey, the DM's made this really horrible city for us to start off in. Let's leave.
Aye, just suck. Too many fucking gangs.
You fucking chose
In
to start
fairness-
there.
In fairness, we left because you literally threw a giant shadow monster at 8 people as we went around. So, leaving was the smart decision.
I wasn't gonna live in that fucking house.
That's your half. It's not too bad. Sorry, I'm
What
just
are
like,
you complaining for? Your starting house that you got for free had just happened to have a giant shadow beast sealed in it. You still got it for free. No, I don't want to stay there.
Same here. Plenty of reasons to leave.
Shadow beast in the near.
I'm busy just extracting a bunch of maps. Oh my god, no.
That little building in the middle of this town map a well.
That's a signpost. Well, it's not a signpost, it's a stone with directions.
Oh, I thought something completely different.
The hell do you think it was?
One of those stands where they have people to hang.
Oh, a gallows?
Hold up.
Yeah.
Hold up. This is not the city well.
No, it's not even a city, this is a village. The river is like 2 feet away. The
You know
river,
what you do when you can't see?
the
2 feet away?
river's
That's
like
awful.
here. It's fine.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
goodness.
where they put the bodies after they hang them from the gallows.
There's
Aye, along the river of death.
my soul is fucking being sent. Send me.
This
And
bitch
where?
empty. Yeet.
Okay, so you leave Hovelton. What is the party's marching order?
Well, you know Henry's up front.
Okay.
Yeah, Spitz is with the cart. Spitz is dragging the cart, so, probably like pulling the cart up.
I imagine me and you are taking turns pulling the cart in the smog.
Yeah, probably.
I'll be taking my turn on the cart as well. Makes sense, right?
I'll take my turn sitting on the cart.
You will
You
not be
will.
taking on cart.
You won't be sitting on shit unless you in thermal ferocity and whatever an obstruct thought is.
Yeah, I'm
So you never touch
during the
that
entire
Simon.
marching order. I'm keeping my distance from Henry.
You can't hide from me all day, kitty.
So you're walking in the back. You're being rear guard.
I'm keeping at least somebody between Henry and myself.
Aye, so since we're all in the front, he is in the back. He's the guard for the six, so if you hear a cat scream, there's somebody behind you.
Well, hopefully we can make some good time despite all the fog. Oh, luckily for us, just gotta follow the road.
Aye. I think any time in this heavy fog is good. We'll at least make it a bit of the way. Might have to go slower than usual.
Better slow in on the path than for us to get lost around here. I know Witness is supposed to be one of them nice spirits, but I'd rather not meet it all the same if it's all the same to you.
Well, taking a look at its followers, uh, I don't have high hopes. If its followers are all batshit crazy and running around with shadow beasts, I don't know if I want to meet this spirit of the woods. Kinda sounds like trouble.
Well, not all of the followers of the Spirit of the Woods are evil. The barkeep of the last town that we were in, he was also a follower.
Aye, it was like the one follower that didn't chase you across the town, right?
Well,
Yes.
yeah, but he did say he'd cut your throat if he found out you had money and something is in.
True.
He was still one of the most sensible ones that we have come across so far.
I don't think that's a strong argument.
Well, and in fairness, Henry, we are from near. This probably ain't the first time we know of an innkeeper who cut a wealthy guest throat for the extra cash.
Aye. Remember, we paid a couple to do it. Sometimes it's just easier that way. They got keys to everybody's room in the middle of the night.
Yep, and there's a reason why we don't go down to the basement at Gertrude's place.
Aye,
That's
more than one reason.
Gonna track you down
never
here,
a
Yoshi.
good idea.
But you should have went kitty
You
cat.
guys are down here. I'm gonna pull up the cart. Actually, no, I've got a no. Drop it.
Let Henry draw the card again.
There we go. It's a big cart. Yeah, it's not that big. It's kind of small.
Get out of the
It's a
fucking
hand cart, really.
You're not supposed to be riding on the back of it.
Well, what I'm doing is putting it on the map layer so I can adjust it when needs be.
It's heavy enough, you fucking cat. Licorice, get down.
Meow.
Water.
Get a fucking spritz bottle.
Just pull out a water skin and start like squirting some of it at you. Down. I told you not to put on the cart.
Get off the furniture.
Aye.
There's no furniture. There's only an anvil. It's the only thing you can sit on that's somewhat comfortable.
There is no rest for this
There are
chaos.
also no wicket.
It's an okay vodka substitute. Or WKD, whatever the hell it's called. I don't know. It's nasty.
WD-40?
Oh, that's the best beverage I've ever had. You know, just witness me, blood bag.
I'm a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, until you die. Hey, they said WD-40, it gets rid of it makes joints work better. Why can't I spray it on my prosthetic? Because it'll probably fall off. You know that, right? You're gonna kick and it's gonna fly.
Hey, projectile weapon.
Just do that to a war force and watch them just disembark. It appears my body has detached from my legs. So, travel along the road. And who would like to make the first survival check, please?
We seem to be missing somebody.
We are indeed missing some.
Left the boss back in town.
Nope, the boss is right next to
Boss
you.
is right there.
I left Spitz back in. Where does Spitz go? We gotta turn around.
Oh no. I've,
Spitz is riding the cart.
uh,
Spitz can ride the cart.
I found something. Oh no.
You didn't leave me behind. I can follow you. I just dropped some back there. It's fine. I'm here now.
Had me worried for a moment.
Yeah, well, you don't leave a one gold dagger in the dirt now, do you?
No, you don't.
True. Had to go back for that. Well, who's doing the survival roll? I did weather.
What's my survival?
My survival's a
You want-
+1, so I hope it's somebody else.
I
I
also have a +1 and no proficiency.
I guess I'll do it. I got a +2 and no proficiency.
Survival to 0, so yeah.
So it means that. So
Hey, there's that one that Plan wanted. There you go. I just didn't roll in the right direction.
you make your way pretty well. You navigate easily with the help of Lucius, getting to the sort of fork in the road, which is just up here. You're about, I don't know, 5 miles outside of Hobbleton. I'm just going to move the cart. Bleh.
If you give us control of the cart, then we can move it for you.
I know, but it's on the map layer, so the tokens don't get in the way.
Fair point.
Fair.
I should really put the
Give us
health bar on
control
top
of
of
that
that.
layer.
I really need to put the health bar on that cart, just in case.
Yeah, make it a
Alright.
proper item.
We going left or we going right?
What I'll do then, I'll just put it on the token layer and just give it a health bar.
Nice.
That's an AC of 10.
I believe we agreed on 15 hit points.
Yeah, that was the standard die. And it's vulnerable to fire because it's made of wood. That's fun.
You don't say.
Actually, wood is surprisingly hard to light on fire. If anything, it'd be vulnerable to thunder
What?
damage.
Alchemical acid, just throw it at it and destroy it.
Please no.
Well, this is
Apple on it.
well, this is so far in the past that Drone hasn't even burned his hand off yet.
It seems we got a choice. We want to go left or we want to go right?
Based on what we know of the region, which way is the river?
The river is flowing pretty much this sort of way. The path crosses over it with a bridge, and then it curves back around again.
Got it. So in that case, we want to go take the north roads.
Yes, you need to keep following north.
Yeah.
Because we need to cross it at some point, right?
We do need to cross at some point, but we agreed to do it at the other end of the forest.
Sounds fine to me. Alright. I'll start moving up this path. Clear it.
Okay, you start heading up that one. Okay.
Are these stairs? Do we need to lift the cart up?
No, that's just, it's like planks that have been laid over quite a steep dent in the road. As I look for what's up there, and that's
It'll
why
take probably
it's
all
not
four of us
there.
to move the cart up on that incline.
I'm just currently looking for the right map that was meant to be on here. I don't remember where it is. Why is that not gone to where I wanted it to go? Currently looking for the right map.
Map. On the map. On the map.
Who the fuck invited Dora the Explorer?
to open the volume 5. Yes. Yes. Apparently, I haven't extracted the right folder. I need to find what's up there. Unless I've already done it, and I'm just an idiot.
What's a folder?
So can we give automatic disadvantage to Henry first combat?
Found it.
If anything, shouldn't I be inspired searching for answers to these great questions in front of me? Like,
Great
what is
questions in front
urban
of you.
veracity? What's an abstract thought? What's a scientist? And where the fuck can I find a planet that has
Clear.
a deep mind?
It's clear that Henry doesn't have any abstract thoughts. I don't think he has many. Is he rationing them?
Are you trying to make fun of me?
Mayhaps.
I mean, you're doing that pretty well by yourself, so.
Things could not get any worse. Right.
Don't say that, because then they will get worse.
But they're not going to get any better, are they?
No.
I
Exactly.
could possibly die at the back of the cart. Be as safe as can be.
Licorice will never die. Next session.
This session.
Like,
Don't undersell yourself.
fucking bandits walk out right behind you. Well, good luck.
No need to kill me, I'll go willingly, just as long as I can get away from him.
So, Henry heads up that way. Can you make me a perception check at disadvantage, please? Whilst I receive my...
That one.
That one.
Damn
Holy shit,
it's
the fog's too thick.
You're looking about and you hear the sounds of the woods. You're like, nah, it's just something normal. Keep heading through.
I seems fine. I don't see nothing in the fog. Well, I'm sure that doesn't, surprise any of you, but I can't see a fucking thing in this.
So do you keep heading?
Like, I'm waiting for the cart.
We ain't been seeing much for hours now. It's probably fine. All right. Spitz will kind of adjust the car and get it over the bridge.
Sure. I'll let it be controlled by all players, why not? So you take it over, and you keep heading up that way?
Aye.
Okay.
Plan's headed up that way, right? So take this, move here. Yes. Give it a turn.
Beautiful.
Looks like it's over.
Oh, it's the steep hill.
So much that it's inverted reality.
I know, right? I'll help push it up. I am proficient in strength and that.
Oh, how to do labor when you're not proficient with athletics?
Sure. It's easy enough. With all of you helping out, you can get it across, no bother. But Henry's still up front, so I'm assuming he's just waiting for the cart to appear behind, or feel like it's behind.
Well, he would never leave, full vision of at least somebody, like Spitz pulling the cart. So he's up front, but he's, within sight that he can see them getting the cart over.
Okay. And you keep heading up the fork in the road?
That was the intent, yeah.
Okay.
Aye.
Okay.
Up quiet today. You don't hear none of them bugs. Maybe they don't come out in the fall.
Okay.
We might have gotten lucky.
No, I won't.
Oh, maybe the bugs don't see much out here neither.
You keep heading that way. And I will drag you all across here.
Free wagon.
You are over on this side. I'll paste the cart for 30 seconds.
One more, please. Map still loading.
So many pixels.
So many pixels, so little map. Yep. Oh, here it is. Whoa, nice. It's like someone just, you know, turned from 144p to 1080p.
Yep. Sorry, I'm enjoying some cauliflower.
Delicious.
I love cauliflower, man.
Ever have cauliflower salad?
Yeah. That was a ruined bit of cauliflower. So, the fog still hasn't cleared, and you're making your way. You hear the sounds of that stream flowing by. You look around, you just see the overbearing trees with their blue leaves just flickering away in this strange wind that seems to not even feel like anything against your face, but it howls loudly. And it seems to get colder as you get further across. I need everyone to make a perception check at disadvantage, please.
Got bloody loud and fucking cold out here.
10.
8.
Okay.
17.
It's pretty good.
That missed not 20 though.
Yeah.
21.
That also missed nat 20.
Yeah.
Because Yoshi doesn't know how to toggle between advantage and disadvantage.
Yeah, I was looking for the. There it is.
I don't know.
Yeah, where the hell is that on this sheet?
So it's an option, right?
It is.
Yeah, I activate. Oh, it's all the way at the top. It's stupid.
Yeah, it's always been there. Even last
No,
campaign, it was up at the top. Like, I go in the corner sheet. It's like, oh, yeah, I'm going to go in the core.
No, at the last sheet, it was at least like where the tabs are, and now it's at the very top of the page.
Yeah, makes it great. It's super useful.
No, because I never look up there.
You're an idiot.
Tell me something I don't know.
You're surrounded by them.
Yoshi,
Something I
in this
don't know.
campaign, Yoshi, in this campaign, things are looking up. Okay.
Fucking hate you.
I'm gonna stick this fork through my tongue.
I'm looking at options and I don't see it.
It's like legit right at the top of the sheet. You don't even have to go on any tabs. It's there.
Options, left side, general options.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yep. Roll queries. Advantage toggle. That's what I set mine to.
Always.
And then that option is all the way at the top of the page.
So.
Yeah, it's stupid.
You're stupid.
No shit.
Are you gonna tell me what a scientist is yet?
No.
There is no such thing as a scientist.
I can tell you what a scientist is not. Me.
So, as you're pulling the cart along, out of all of you, only Spitz and Lucius notice deep treads similar to the cart you're pulling in the road that seem to just swerve, almost as if being chased by something. And behind it, you spot muddy, deep imprints of large paw prints on the ground.
Yeah, Spitz will stop pulling the cart and check behind him.
Okay.
I'll look at the paw prints, see if I can tell how fresh they are.
Okay. So, Spitz, you look behind you. Nothing but fog. You see the cart, but just barely. I need a nature check from Lucius.
Okay. Straight d20.
You're a cat. You have this.
I
Also,
do.
have you ever seen a
Oh,
gate?
You look at it and you're like, man,
Mine, I left them.
that's some big ass feet. You're like, whoa. No, I'm not sure.
Say about big paws.
Well, I don't know how recent this attack chase was, but I do not like the look of the size of these feet and the trail that I suppose a cart is leaving.
And what do you suppose we do about it in this fog on this road?
Be very vigilant and keep moving would be my best proposition.
Aye, so the same plan that we were going with anyways.
yeah, now we know there might be some around here, so we might want to
Stay
be loose and have your club handy.
Aye, always ready to smack something over the head with me club.
Looking for any encounter tokens that might occur. Found them. So,
Well,
how do you
let's
proceed?
keep going. I'll help you get to this across this little stream.
So that's
Spits get the thing across the
I
stream.
too
all
will.
right, I'll take the front. One of y'all hold the back steady.
I'll
One-
stand at the back.
All right, gonna need one of you around in case anything jiggles the wrong way. All right, let's just guide her along now. And Spitz will like take the lead and kind of just, I guess, pull the cart through the stream. Actually, first, I'm going to well, how deep is the stream? I want to test it.
It's not that deep. It's like that. It's an actual small stream that you could fill a bottle with. It's tiny.
All right. And Spitz will grab the ends of the cart and well drag it through the stream to the other side.
Sure.
With us helping.
Drag it straight through the stream.
Aye.
Easy as pie.
How long have we been traveling?
I'm traveling about. Well, the fog will be impeding you slightly, so. Say about maybe 2-3 hours.
Alright.
So it's still morning. Good news is our hunger, thirst, and fatigue do not change yet.
No.
Henry's gonna take a drink of water and then fill up his water skin anyways since we're next to a stream.
Hydrating.
Aye. Always be hydrated for a fight. Just in case something happens. Want a cramp or nothing.
That makes sense. I'll join him in getting some fresh stream water.
Besides the water that's been in there, you know, it's kinda old. Starts tasting like
Yeah,
shit.
I'll refresh the water skins as well. Might as well, right?
Be careful now. You don't know what's in that river.
And
I'm
that's
just
why
saying, like standard about, you know,
and
what
that's why
most
I'm
of the
only changing
survivor
my-
types does is well they boil it before they drink it.
And that's why I'm only changing my own characters, not the ones in the cart. Because that would take way too long.
Okay. So, you bloop, refill your water skins. Takes like a minute or two. So, who's doing that? Is it just Henry and Coronar?
Yes. Yeah, Spitz hasn't even touched his water skin yet because, well, he's still pretty much good from his breakfast beer,
Okay.
so he's not worried about it.
I've been keeping my ears open the entire time.
Okay. Because I was about to say, you need Spitz and Lucius to make one more perception check at disadvantage.
Roll the natural 20s, double 20s. Double, you are in
We left
trouble.
it to the professionals.
Exactly.
Okay.
Hey, look at that.
Okay.
Oh, I double clicked, but yeah, 18 both ways.
Nice. Right.
Not bad.
As you're waiting for your compatriots to fill up their water skins, you hear things breaking just nearby. Heavy footfall. And you start to see silhouettes sort of warbling through the fog.
Guys, get ready. There's some in the fog over there.
Yes, I'd highly suggest that we move now.
What direction did Spitz point?
In the fog.
Yeah, but like what direction? Did he point like this way that
That
he's
way.
seeing warbling up there?
Yep.
Alright. Henry will pull out his club and like stand here. Walk over with his filled water skin, stand here ready.
I'll have my club and stand here.
Alright, let's get to moving then.
Approximately how big were the silhouettes that we saw?
Bigger than Spitz. It's pretty big.
That is big indeed. Yeah, Spitz will like move the cart over.
If it looks dire, I'll hold it off. Y'all just run.
Yeah, I ain't gonna leave you here.
I will.
Fuck that.
Alright, so Lucius will be dragging the cart while running away. Good to know. Sorry, I said running, I meant crawling.
He's gonna be sitting on the cart waiting for it to move.
Exactly.
Okay. So you continue?
Aye.
Okay.
Henry's gonna be keeping a close watch on the right side though, and staying positioned in a way along the cart that if something comes out from that side of the road, the first thing that it'll run into would be Henry.
Okay.
Yep, Spitz is like keeping an eye on the figure in the mist, and he's staying, near Henry, ready to back up his bro in case something goes down.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
If you want, I can take the cart.
Sure.
Might
Alright.
not be a bad
I'll
idea.
take over the cart.
Okay.
I have a question.
Yeah.
So when we were rookies, we had 3 destiny points. Once we level up, those go away, right?
Yep, those are gone.
Rookie.
Yep.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
However, there's always fate.
I'm planning to never use that though.
I have no fate or
Oh
inspiration.
yeah, there's only one use for fate, and that is making sure you don't die when you should have. So yeah, don't use your fate.
Oh, we all have 1, right?
Yep, you all have exactly 1, and it's hard to get more.
Well,
Alright.
you all have one. I already
Yeah,
used
you-
mine.
Well, no. When did you use yours?
In his
What?
last chase, where he had to not die,
Yep.
he'd fall into death essentially, and then he used his fate to escape.
Oh,
That was
So.
the same day that he also used 2 destiny points in that same chase.
Yep.
And I have yet to use a single destiny point or fate. Feels like last game already.
oh, doesn't matter. Destiny points are gone. You don't have them anymore. Rookies, you use them or you lose them. In a way, Yoshi got more use out of them than we did. I used exactly 1 destiny point to reroll a check.
So you get
Alright.
further along, and in front of you is a large turned over cart that seems to have spilled out supplies that have been rummaged through. Around it, you see the remains of a horse, or what you think was a horse. It has been chewed upon by something very big. The rider seems to be missing the other half.
Which half? The half that
What?
puts a ring on his finger, or
As in, like, straight down the middle, missing one half.
okay?
Is it perfectly cut or like torn or?
Like, if you rip paper and it gets all that jaggy bits, that's how torn it is. There's claw marks across everything, like deep claw marks.
That's nasty.
Well,
Just out of,
looks like
out of
we
curiosity, did,
looks like we
Alright.
shouldn't stick around here too long.
yeah.
Yep, we just gotta take it around the way and keep going.
Judging from the look of the road, looks like the left side will be easier.
I'll be
Too
trying
many
to go
rocks
around
to
on this
pull
side.
in to the right.
You start moving around, and Spitz and Henry, you hear.
Start looking around.
You see the big shadow of something moving, pretty much around the cart, towards you.
Around the cart this way, or around
No.
the cart this way?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going the right way.
Mm. Mhm.
Alright, Spitz, go back up Coroner. I'll keep it busy over here and then I'll retreat to you.
Alright. Just try to stay where I can see you and where I can get to you, right?
I'll stay on the edge.
As soon as Spitz goes out of your line of sight through the fog, a dire bear jumps out at you. I need you all to roll me some initiative, please.
Once Henry can actually see what stepped out from the fog, all you're gonna hear from the fog is Henry yell, "Fucking run!"
Oh, I got nat 20! This thing's
Oh.
angry. The cart
Please
gets
roll
no
not
initiative.
guys.
Oh,
Oh,
Not nat 20s,
oh
guys. Come on.
no. Oh no.
Like some fate points will be rolled today.
Oh, the thing's not running.
All your guys' initiative. What the fuck?
9 8
no.
6 8 9 dash G5. Shutting the
I'm sorry, but
This
I
bear.
would like to have you know that I'm pulling a cart. I'm not exactly ready to run.
Sure.
We're level
Run!
I don't care about level 1. That doesn't matter at all.
Well, I'm saying, like, what does he expect us to have for initiative right now?
Somewhere between 1 and 20, which is what we have.
Because Henry is the only one in front of it that is wielding a weapon, it's gonna make its 2 attacks against you.
Hi, Henry.
Alright, you big furry bastard. It's a good day to die.
And that 26. It comes down with its bite. Oh, God. Now, here's the thing. We haven't used. Are we wanting to still keep our old crit rolls from the last campaign?
No, I want, wait, what were the old crit rules?
It's the original dice plus the max plus modifier.
I mean, that's the way I set it up. I didn't.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's how it works.
Assumed we were doing that.
And the bear rolls 1d8 plus 12.
Rolls.
Rolls 14.
Ed,
Oh, you're unconscious, not dead.
oh yeah.
Yep. You just hear, run! And you are thrown to the side. Fuck, that was unfortunate. Holy shit. You're just thrown to the side.
I did my job as tank. I took the natural 20, so you didn't have to.
Yeah. Fucking rough.
I can hear a disembodied voice.
It rolled 2 nat 20s in a row. It's like, this thing's determined to get your snacks.
I'll throw Lucius at him. There you go, snack.
It will continue to move using its sense of smell. And it smelled a putty cat.
Yeah, kitty.
So, as you're just moving around, and then you just see, Lucius, you see out of the corner right, this hulking thing emerging from the fog, covered in fresh blood. Just, And it's gonna
Yeah,
claw
it's
you. This thing's fucking horrible. Why is this a CR1 monster? What the fuck? Does an 11 hit?
We are also CR1.
Nope, that's a miss.
So
Thankfully.
just you fuck dodge out the way. It is now your turn. Oh, the combat tracker is working. It just wouldn't do it for the bear. Why?
I think it's always the
unbearable.
first person, because I've noticed last session that it did the same thing. The first person didn't count.
That's
Uh,
dumb.
so, this is probably not going to work in time or at all. But I'm going to take the jar of Azarus's honey that I still have,
Right.
going to pull one of the vials of strange liquid that I have on my belt,
Okay.
pour it, mix it in with the honey, and kind of waft it in front of the bear before tossing it to the side. Hopefully he goes after that.
Make an animal handling check.
Where's that at? There it is. Ooh, a 5. Fuck.
So it's
Yogi wants flesh, not honey.
so you've just thrown the honey to the side. It just smells you. You're like
This isn't Mini Poo.
you're just like, yeet! You're still here? Anything else you want to do with your turn? You use your action.
So now, oh fuck! It's not dark or dim. Fuck.
Look at the smile.
It might be dim. Depends. Where's the sun on the map? Is he in the shadow of the bear?
Yeah, 10 seconds.
5,
Five,
4,
I'm just gonna
three,
run.
2.
two.
It makes an attack of opportunity when you run.
Yeah, I don't fucking care. I just want away.
You run away from the. It makes this attack of opportunity then. With its claw. And a nat 26!
That's a third. It's nuts.
This bear wants your snack! Release your sweets!
So I don't run that way. I get thrown that way.
You take 14 points of slashing damage.
Well, I'm down.
Fuck! This bear might kill everyone! You've not even hit it yet!
Ever?
That bear, yep.
That bear just fucking like as you get past the cart and you just see Lucius just It's not your turn to make it it is your turn to make a death save yet, no.
Yep, he did.
Spitz!
Yeah, alright. Spitz will turn the car and he'll say, "You go save Henry. I'll get the bear." Yeah, Spitz will walk up to his bear.
Sure.
He will punch this friggin' bear.
Sure, go ahead, punch the bear.
No.
You punch it and
Bonus
just
action. Bonus action. Punch the bear again.
so you bah, and then you're punching
Wow.
it so hard and it's just it's like the thickest, chunkiest bear.
Gouge his eyes out.
I think
Whatever.
Wow.
That's all I can do.
like this is like Flan's first session and it might be a TPK.
You have cursed us, fan.
I repeat. Boo.
Yeah.
Taxi bunk.
I don't give a shit. It's the bear that's making the rolls. Coronar, it's your turn.
So I hop into the cart.
You hop into
Dig
the cart.
around for the- Yeah.
Okay.
Dig around for the roasted cow.
Okay. Well, you'll know
grab
where
a
it
couple
is.
of flanks,
Sure.
throw a small piece at the bear, and yeet the other piece, the larger piece, away from the cart in that direction.
Okay. What's your strength score?
+3,
So 16. Okay.
16. Yeah.
I need an animal handling check, please.
It's better than the cat.
Okay. You throw it, and you can't quite see the bear. It's just outside of your vision because the fog's in the way. But you've thrown the meat. Is there anything you want to do with your bonus action or the rest of your movement?
Kind of want to hop out of the cart and move yonder.
Okay. Yeah, you move. The last of your movement speed.
There ish.
Okay.
I can reach.
Okay. Back to the bear. And it starts moving towards the meat. Moves over there, and it will start to eat some meat. Lucius. I need a saving throw, please. This is fucking rough. One success.
Okay.
I've updated the sheet. We have 1 day of cow rations left.
Okay. Just press the done and on the side there, and it'll pass on to the next person. It was another death saving throw. Okay, one success.
That's good.
Okay. Spitz.
Alright, Spitz will just Spitz in fact does have he has a healer's kit. He'll head over to Henry.
Okay.
And with the healer's kit you only need to spend a charge to bring someone to 0 hit points.
Mm-hmm.
Well, here's it. I would punch the bear, but the bear distracted with the meat, and also Henry's dying.
That's
fair. So you
Spitz ain't gonna let his best friend die.
You just pull out the kit from Marzani and just gaffer tape him, a couple of band-aids. He'll be okay. You burn one of the 4 charges in this healer's kit. And stabilize him.
Oh, here's the thing. That reminds me. Alright, since you got taken out, make a D10 roll, Kenny. But yeah, that's my turn because healer's kit used up an action.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you should know that the bear injured you on your foot.
Alright, so it was audible that the bear was walking off and chunking the meat, right?
You can hear like.
I'm gonna hop back towards the car.
Mm-hmm.
Pull out some firewood and try to light it. That bear comes back, I'll have a burning torch to put in his face.
Okay, so bring out your torch and a tinderbox and it's your object interaction. Don't really have anything else.
Spitz has taken the cart's healing kit, right?
Yeah, he used it on Henry.
Alright. In that case, I can't use that on Yoshi.
You could just do a regular medicine check. It's only DC 10. You might make it.
I might actually make it. Yeah, I'll attempt to.
Yeah, it's a 50-50 shot. Yeah.
You just kind of notice that he's kind of bleeding. You just take out a rag and just push the pressure down, and he seems to just stop looking so pale all of a sudden.
There you go. Unconscious but not dying.
The snakes are looking at my meal funny, and it's concerning. Like they're going like.
Have you considered not having those?
What, snakes? They're not mine.
Oh, good news is that by applying healer's kit to Kenny, his wound is actually treated.
Yep.
So.
It's bear turn though.
Yeah, bear turn.
It's the bear's turn. And just to make this a little bit scarier, any death saves that are failed, retain until your next long rest.
Yep, that's how it works in Giphy Glyphs.
Yep.
Failed death saves stay.
Glad I didn't fail any.
So the bear kind of goes finishes off its meal and just sniffs the air for any blood that might be floating around.
Go for the honey.
Go for the cat.
Okay.
Go for the poisoned honey.
Go for
It's
the
good
cat.
for
I want
you.
to burn your face off.
It goes. And it smells blood to its right. And it starts making its way over towards you two. And it just sees Coronar pushing pressure down onto Lucius, whose hands are now covered in blood. And it's
While holding a torch in the other one.
yeah, and it goes,
Well, make it a torch. So,
just looks down. And goes in for a bite. Against.
can I use my reaction to toss the torch into the bear's face.
No.
I thought so.
If it's an attack of opportunity, I would allow it.
Mm.
Going for Coronar. Does a 15 hit you?
Ooh. Yes. Barely.
Just hit you.
No pun intended.
Deal 7 points of piercing damage. As it just
Ow.
bites onto the hand that's holding the torch, kind of gets clamped onto the forearm and lets go. But now it's Lucius's turn. Who's unconscious but stable.
Yep.
So that's his turn. Henry, who's unconscious but stable. So it's Spitz.
Yeah, Spitz will say, I'll be back for you, Henry. Gotta go save the boss. Yep, Spitz will charge in.
Yep.
Fist first. Let's do this.
Okay.
Well, I actually hit the bear this time.
Ah!
14.
This thing grabs on Coronar, and you just see the torchlight hitting it, and you have like almost a perfect crescent Superman punch to the back of the head of this thing. You hit it. 7 points of
damage.
bludgeoning.
And
Alright.
bonus action, punch it again.
You hit.
Yeah.
You and it turns its face, and you just clip it clean across the jaw. The spit's like.
9 more points of damage.
Wow.
Okay. Takes 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
You're clubbering them full.
So 6 in total.
It's not happy. Okay.
Oh yeah,
Is that your turn?
turn's over. Yep.
It's Coronar.
Remind me of the rules of dual wielding, two weapon fighting.
It's normal attack for the main hand, and then it's just an attack roll with no proficiency bonuses.
I would like to draw my dagger
Mhm.
with my other hand.
Yep.
Swing the improvised torch into the bear's face. I'll follow up with a dagger strike and dagger attack.
Okay. Roll. I don't know if you've got improvised weapon proficiency.
I am a fighter, and technically I have all simple and martial weapons.
Doesn't count as a simple or martial weapon. It's an improvised weapon.
In that case, no, I do not.
Just roll your a d20 plus your strength mod.
You probably should give the torch to me. I am proficient with improvised weapons.
So 1d20 plus 3. That's a 9 to hit.
Like that, and then you go in with a dagger.
I do have a dagger here, so that's minus the proficiency of 2.
Yeah, so you don't add them. So 15.
15.
That. So you strike and then you go in with the dagger for 7 points of piercing.
There you go.
Okay.
I would have had to move up for that, but you know.
The poor
There we go.
Flan, you clearly don't like this part. You're like, the poor bear that just mauled 2 people.
Fuck you, poor bear.
The bear just sort of like has like cut on its
This is
thing
a
and
Pooh Bear.
a dislocated jaw, and it just looks looks straight at Coronar, who's still holding the torch, and goes, and then turns its attention onto Spitz, and you're gonna get bit and clawed at.
Alright, let's do this.
A 9 to hit,
Hit.
and then
Yeah,
its
miss.
claw
Dip up.
comes round with
Hits exactly.
it's bang on.
Animal person, I can't help it.
I'm an animal person, can't help it. That poor
Then you should feel
bear.
bad for the cat.
Fuck the
Duties.
cat.
You take 13 points of slashing damage.
Oof.
Yep, that's brutal.
It's a big bear. This thing is
Yeah,
just
it is.
the standard stat block. I haven't changed it. Okay. Lucius Tachima Fasali, who is unconscious, and Henry Dalvis, who is unconscious. Spitz.
Finish it, bitch. So we
Okay,
have some.
give it a punch. 21.
Yeah. This thing claws at you, just see an opening, club it underneath the chin.
6 more points. Then, bonus action, punch it again. Ah.
And you come around, it's still reeling, and you just, the head comes back down, you punch it clean in the nose, you just hear, and roll damage, because you just hit it.
Wow, only 4. That's sad.
It's holding on by a thread. It's just, its nose is kind of like crooked, its jaw's all broken. It's very badly bloodied. So,
Yep,
that all you
that's
wanna do?
all I got this round.
Karnar!
Alright,
This
so the
thing looks
bear's
fucked.
turned away from me.
You see its big butthole.
Exactly, and I've got a burning torch that's going right up it.
Sure, make an attack roll. You
11 to hit.
just poke it in the ass with a
What's the
torch.
damage of a burning torch on a bear?
1 point of fire damage.
Plus
Alright.
your strength. Plus his strength mod, or just a 1 point?
If it's a torch, it's just 1 point of fire. There's nothing exciting about it.
Oh,
And,
will it do a d6 of fire if I use it?
Yeah, it would. Because it's an
you're on
improvised
the other
weapon.
side of the bear.
Yeah.
So, I can't give
So you. And you take it out. And take out the bear. However, I'm going to roll for which way it falls. It will fall either onto Spitz or it will fall back and almost crush Lucius. So it's a D2.
Safe.
1 is Lucius, 2 is Spitz.
All on
Can I-
Spitz.
It goes towards Spitz. So can I get a dexterity saving throw,
the
please?
bear using my strength to guide its fall sideways?
Make I don't even know what kind of check that would be. Like animal handling check. There's no other fucking way. How do you maneuver a dying bear? So
You grab onto its
I just
fur and
grab
use
onto
your
its
strength
fur
to
and then
fucking
yank.
throw.
Exactly.
try. It's a big bear. It's chunky.
Yeah, can I do this animal handling with strength instead of wisdom? Because I'm literally using strength.
Sure.
Well,
Just looking at standardized DCs.
Maybe it'll be enough to give Spitz advantage.
You managed to shift it enough to give Spitz advantage.
Alright. Make a dex save, and dex save says 16.
Yeah, you just whoop and it. Down it goes. That's it. The danger has passed. And you are all mildly safe.
Yeah, Spitz will look down. Well, never went 12 rounds with a bear before. Make first save, boss. Let's go and get the boys in the cart and find a place to sit down for a minute.
That bear fucking almost wiped the party.
I'm gonna.
You with your fucking nat 20s.
Not me. I'm not the one deciding to roll. It's roll 20. Roll 20 just doesn't like you.
True.
Yep, Spitz is gonna move over to Henry. He's gonna pick him up, and he'll slow walk him and put him in the cart.
Put a rope around Lucius and drag him behind.
No.
Oh, it'd be
I'm
funny though,
thinking-
because you could put him in the cart and say it's pussy a la carte. I hate myself. I hope your name is not just some strange sexual pun, Miss Zagmiov.
I'm thinking here, and I'm thinking of grabbing some more wood, using this torch to light it, make a small fire, and then start cutting up this bear to get some bear meat roasted.
what we really want is the well, we want the pelts, and the bear has big fangs, right?
It's got big claws, like big claws and big teeth. Yeah.
Also,
Okay,
there may be something interesting around the shadowed card.
yep, that's also true. Now, what I want to do is I want to. What would be a better trophy than Moo? Like one of its claws or like its fang?
Up to you.
I mean, its fang is harder to get by because you literally have to get up in his grill, right? So you have to actually kill the bear to get to his fang. However, claw, you can just get lucky and chop off an arm. And then run away, and when the bear's gone, you run back and get the claw.
Yeah, you got a point. Once they're breathing safely in the cart, Spitz will break off one of its fangs.
Oh, fucking flies on the flies. It's like, yeah, I think roll 20 is just paying against you because of the tavern shit. Like, even I had to sit through that. Net 20 on the bear. The bear net 20. At least it wasn't a cow, imagine that. Killer cows
I'm
from
even
outer
reading out loud what I
space.
wrote above that. But,
No.
what do I need to roll to try to get pelts, bear pelts,
Survival.
some chunks of meat roasted?
Survival.
Survival.
Yeah.
All right. Gonna be a normal survival.
You
Wow.
with a dagger and you just and you get this very rough, horrible pelt that you've just sort of got punctured holes through it and hacked away. You've got clumps of meat that don't really match any sort of butcher's skill. It's kind of just like a clump of meat more than just a steak. But you have enough to cover at least one person for a day. And a very poor pelt, worth probably at least a silver.
Hey, it's the first time I actually skinned a bear. I'll take it.
Yep, I just want one of it. I just want its fang. I just break it out.
Yeah, it's easy enough. If you've busted up its face enough, it just kind of comes out.
Yep, Spitz will break it out, then make a note to find a craftsman so he can put a cord through it, and then have like a little bear tooth necklace.
Yep.
Trophy.
Right, and you're cooking the bear meat now.
Yeah, I'm roasting it.
Sure.
Oh, this is actually a great opportunity to. Oh yeah, actually, that reminds me. Yoshi and Kenny need to roll another D4.
Yep. It'll last for 4 days if you do not consume it today.
Okay.
That reminds me, we do need a D4 from Lucius and from Kenny and Yoshi. Okay, Kenny will wake up in 2 hours, and so will Lucius. Convenient.
Okay. Note to move. Make next encounter not bear. Not nat 20 bear.
Note to Moose, stop rolling that 20s.
Note to Lucius, stop dying. Did the bear just like nat 20 perfectly cut you guys down to like
Yes.
0? Fuck.
Honestly, if it would have hit me with the bite, I was dead no matter what. I only have 13 hit points, and the minimum damage a bite does off that bear is 13.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Well, that's a crit, yeah.
3 nat 20
No.
bear. 320. Bear it.
Yep, I wasn't too worried. I was a bit worried about the bear, but I had 2 things in my head going for me. Number 1, I have 2 attacks around, but also I didn't have to pop ferocity, so we're good.
Yep. So,
And it rolled my max health perfectly.
yeah, that bear wanted a putty cat. And I've thrown away good honey and a mystery vial. So
Hey,
Yep,
it was worth
and-
a shot.
you tried.
Yep, and also
I have
by
another.
taking that blow got you as a reaction, which means you didn't even waste any of its attacks pounding you into the dust.
It's like
Beat down.
yep.
I'm gonna
It gets-
use my second wind feature in order
Sure.
to gain some healing. So I don't think sitting around for 2 hours is gonna heal me up.
You say you wanting to investigate the cart that has been tipped over for any goods.
Oh,
Very
look, the exact damage I took.
That you're like, I'm all good.
And yeah, we do indeed wish to investigate what's
So,
laying strewn around. Cork.
It's whoever wants to lead the investigation check, feel free.
Intelligence -1.
I'll lead.
Okay. Okay. You have a look around and you start fishing through some things, and I need a D4 roll, please.
D4 coming right up. Why the
7.
fuck are those
I broke
Breath
the
roll.
rules.
Not sure how a D4 becomes a 7, but you know,
It exploded.
strange things happen,
Number 3.
especially when you kill a bear with a fire stick up his butt.
Where did I put the table for that? Google Docs. I'll search my Google Docs with. It'll be under C3. It won't be under forest, so it'll be under random loot. Ah! Oh god! What did I do? I sorted it. I fixed it. CR1. You roll a 3, yeah?
Yeah.
22 copper pieces you find.
Oh my, I'm rich.
Random timer on screen. On the screen? Where? Oh, that? I don't know why that's still there. It should be gone. There we go. Got rid of it. It's probably because there's still something floating about on the turn order.
Still here.
It's still there.
Didn't see it. I
Oh.
saw
Now
it.
there's there. Oh yeah, you're moving one, but this one's still here.
There we go.
Alright, there we go. That's takes care of that.
Right.
Yeah, drinking. We're gonna have to drag us. We're probably gonna have to camp early today.
Yeah, probably.
It's about.
We'll take an
10.
early lunch rest.
Yeah.
Or afternoon rest, right?
Yeah, if
And
you want.
push a little bit longer in the evening.
Sure.
Get some form of distance, yeah.
If you want, yeah. You want to just camp here, or do you want to camp further along the road?
Probably further along.
Okay.
Yeah, this bear may start to attract some interesting
Yep.
parties.
Scent of blood might attract more predators. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll walk back to the stream to wash my hands of all the blood.
Sure. You
I'm a dagger.
just dip your hands in and let the water flow over, and stick your knife in as you're doing it, just to clean it at the same time, and then I will. You're gonna be like, who's the crazy Roman emperor who waged war against Poseidon? I can't remember. It was someone stupid. Was it Caligula? No, it couldn't be Caligula. Who the hell was it? Someone. Crazy guy. So yeah, you clean up and you continue heading along the path. Let's see where
That was
you end
Caligula.
up. It was Caligula. That's all.
Uh-huh.
I remember my history well.
It was not on Poseidon though. It was on Neptune.
Was it
The
Neptune?
Roman god of the sea.
Oh yeah, he's Roman. I thought he was Greek. Yeah, I
No,
thought. Yeah, I
Poseidon
thought.
is Greek.
Yeah, no, I was like, was Caligula Greek? And that's what I thought. I was like, no, he's Roman, isn't he?
You said the crazy Roman emperor.
Did I?
Yes, you did. Watch your stream.
What? What?
But yeah, I
Stop
will.
confusing the DM.
So, as you continue onward, you end up in. I need to edit the clearing, but that's fine. You end up in the clearing. You're just sort of off the path, just a nice little spot to encamp. I don't have any camp tackies there for you, so I'll just post this. Yes. There's dumb bitches in here.
those of us who are passed out, can we use a hit die?
Yes.
You'll wake up and you'll regain hit point in, well, 2 hours when you wake up at the back of the cart, pulling by a very exhausted
What the
Spitz.
fuck?
You just wake up, you're like.
Well done.
So there's 5 hit points and 3.
Fucking hate roll 20.
It's like. Fuck.
And that's anemic.
Fucking
I'm
flying
at
like
10
lol. Like, oh, kill me.
Yeah, and that's taken care of. Yeah, Spitz will this is a good opportunity to test the camping rules. See if you like them, because the camping rules are actually pretty interesting.
I don't remember the camping rules because I only look at certain things every so often just to get a refresher. Never thought to look at
Oh.
camping.
Well, luckily for us, I keep track of the rules that we are interested in keeping.
Mhm.
Camping rules we have not tried yet because we haven't had much need to because we went from town to town in like a day.
Yeah.
So now we have an opportunity to test them, which is fun. As soon as I can pull up the right page.
Yes.
And here we go. Here we go. It's the usual 8-hour. Let's see. A short rest is a downtime period of 1 hour at a minimum. Basic activities. And here's setting up camp. First, we make camping checks, which would involve a strength, intelligence, or wisdom. Strength, intelligence, or wisdom survival ability check against a target DC based upon where we are camping. Okay, Moo. Here's a question: is our camping site safe, dry, and is the weather's foggy?
Yes.
Yeah.
The weather's foggy. Seems sort of safe. I mean, it is a forest. You are off the beaten path a little bit. You're maybe like, maybe 100 feet away from the road. Or the path, anyway. Dry? Yeah, mildly. It's kind of moist. Like that sort of forest dirt. Sort of soft
Then our camping
wetness.
checks are probably DC 15.
Okay.
But yeah, each of us, we now, with that difficulty in mind, pick strength, intelligence, or wisdom and make a survival check. Basically, it's how well we set up the camp at this specific spot.
Now the query is, are you setting up camp before the others wake up? Or is it just you and Coronor?
I'd say it'd be just me and Coronar, so
Okay.
so only the two of us will make the camping site for
Okay.
now.
So strength check, which is 18. Not bad.
Yep.
Okay. That'll be setting up tents, campfires, I'm assuming.
Okay, Coronar, make a strength, intelligence, or wisdom survival check.
That's a constitution.
Yep, your target number is 15. Wow, this is actually really good news.
Yeah,
Since we have no failures, any activities we make while camping are at a DC of 5.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
So, pretty dope. Good job.
Yeah.
Also, I should mention there are also a variant called alternate skills, so you can use things like athletics, nature, or animal handling instead. We'll remember that for next time if we want to use that part. Then we need to select a lookout who will basically make a intelligence survival roll to avoid danger. Though Moo is also allowed to sub in other skills
depending on situations, yeah.
like perception,
Yeah.
something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, Spitz will be the lookout then. The DC for our perception will be 5,
Mm-hmm.
which I passed.
Yep. You're
Barely.
listening out and you hear the breeze, that weird wind that doesn't feel like anything but howls. You hear a few twigs snapping as you see some things darting away in the forest.
And now we can do some camping activities, which is also fun and interesting.
Mm-hmm.
We can cook food, brew drinks, play music, tell a story, repair an item, craft an item if you have the time, play a game, or relax in solitude. They're all actually pretty interesting.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see.
Sing our campfire song. Don't make me whip out my good old drinking song, because I'll fucking do it. Ludan Nilith appears out of nowhere. I see one to sing a song. Last which ever played.
Yeah, you can cook food, although, yeah, in this case, we may want to try cooking food because here's a cool thing. If cooked successfully, every person who eats a hot meal regains one spent hit die,
Yes.
which is just a survival check.
Yes. Or cooking utensils check, depending.
Depending, yes.
If it's just a basic meal, just like throwing like 2 things in and not seasoning it, it's just survival. Unless you're throwing in random mushrooms, then it's nature.
I think I'll just basically cook some of the leftover meat and see if I can put together a hot meal.
All mushrooms are edible. Some of them only once.
All right, that's a 15.
Your advantage?
Oh, you're right. I had a toggle on. My mistake.
So it was a 3.
So yeah, it's not. So yeah, the meal is not gonna help.
You're cooking it and you just sort of burn it and you don't notice. You like look away for a bit in the fog, you don't see it, and just look back, it's just black and smoking. You're like, ooh, and then you still eat it anyway. It's food at the end of the day.
Yeah, it's food. Yeah, still ate it. Still gonna like fix that hunger problem. Although do not gain any spent hit die. Oh well, still at 0. We can also brew drinks, which helps you have like brewer supplies, which we don't.
I think it means
Although
like tea and hot water and things like that as well.
Yeah, I do eventually plan for Spitz to pick up like some kind of like. I want him to either make beer or make food. You know, power eat before a big fight, then get to work.
Okay.
We can also play music, tell stories, repair items, craft items, or play a game, which is interesting. Now, playing a game is actually worth it because if you win, like everybody who plays, the winner, you would make an intelligence game ability check. Although depending upon the game in question, you might want to pick something else. But if you win, you gain a point of inspiration.
Let's play a game of D&D.
Let's make this meta as shit.
Right, Moo, do you have the in-game campaign prepped for this session?
No,
We're going another layer deeper.
because there's no such thing as D&D in this world.
Well,
Yeah,
looks
which is
we'll have to
interesting.
Make it up.
It's called chess, if that's what you're looking for.
But yeah, like as a rule, you can only attempt one, well, air quote, camp activity in addition to the basic activities allowed from rest. So Spitz tried to cook, so he can't do anything else then.
I don't think there are any repairs needed right now, right?
No, do you have any game proficiencies, Jeeves?
Nope, I do not.
Well, because if you guys do, you could challenge each other to like a game of some kind. Hey, that's inspiration. Or you can always relax in solitude, which is just a straight wisdom check.
Depends how long you guys are resting. I'm still unconscious.
Exactly.
Well, it's camp, so it's camp, so it's there until we want to move up, so we want to pack up. But yeah, since I'm on, I'm on the lookout, and since we're on a lookout, well, since I'm the lookout, basically while you guys are sleeping, I already made my check, so we're fine for the moment. So basically, Moo would then roll for night encounters if there are any.
Well, if you're waiting till nightfall, I'll easily change the map.
I don't think we're waiting for nightfall. We're primarily waiting for them to wake up, get some food and drink into them.
Okay, so
Yep, and then we move on.
midday,
Yeah,
take some
'cause we
time,
fought-
so about an hour.
Yeah,
So it'll be
it's
about
also
1 p.m.
pretty early.
Yeah, it'll be about 1 p.m. before they've woken up and eaten.
So by about 2 p.m. we'll be
Padding
packing
up.
up and leaving again.
Mhm.
Packing up, and we're done.
Yep.
A bit truncated, but the camping rules are actually very fun and very useful. It encourages you to, put your energy into things that aren't about, murder stats.
Yeah,
Can
like it.
multiple people attempt to cook? Because if I can attempt to
Yeah.
cook when I wake up, I'll try that.
Yep, you
Yeah.
can.
it's for each person.
Ac- yeah, activities are not mutually exclusive, and if you want to do some other kind of activity, discuss it with your DM.
We.
All right. Well, when I wake up, Henry will kind of pull himself off the cart.
Yep. You're stiff,
What the fuck
sore.
happened? I see we're still all relatively alive. All looks good.
Yep, yep. The bear got you first, then when Licorice tried to run, he swatted him across the way like a rather annoying fly. But don't worry, me and uh, me and the boss gave him the old. He like does a bit. He does like a few punches,
Aye.
and
Cow was
yeah,
just warm up for the dire bear.
He's making his way up the cow ladder.
yep. And then like Spitz pulls out like this bear fang. Well, we got something to brag about though.
Look at that. The size of the fang. It's every bit as big as I think I remember. A little bit fizzy.
Fizzy. I became carbonated. I was carbonated. What do you mean he was the?
Henry will say a prayer to Helm and like touch his deepest wound and lay on hands for 5,
You just
bringing him 10 health.
and you feel this. You reach out to Helm. You feel this cold metal gauntlet feel across your wounds, and you just feel them closing up a little bit, and the feeling disappears.
Alright, well, I don't know if it was the bear or not, but I'm right hungry. And I'll get my hand at cooking.
Note to self: bears apparently do not like honey. As he kept going straight for me.
And you know why that is? Because it wasn't a black bear; it was a brown bear.
Hmm.
Black bears love honey. Brown bears do not.
Well, it didn't help that when you tried to run, you didn't do much to cover yourself. I get it, Licorice, you're not used to fighting things tougher, bigger than yourself, but you gotta watch yourself when you're trying to back away from a fight.
Well, firstly, I'm not used to fighting at all. Secondly, I had nothing on me that would have helped me in that situation.
Well, you got them kitty claws, don't you?
Compared to that massive bear, I do not think they would have even touched him.
Should I use your thermal ferocity?
It's... I'm...
You hear the spirit of the bear return. It comes for Henry exclusively.
Well, it's kind of like this.
See, Iomare.
You see Licorice, he had to stay calm and didn't try to run. Well, for one thing, it probably would have went after me instead of you. But then you went and got its predatory instincts all worked up.
Well, first run in with the bear, and it had a rather hungry look in its eyes.
He
Oh
hung you.
yeah, it's gonna eat all of us if we. Yeah, it's gonna eat all of us. Here's the thing, we just stuck together. Well, Henry, sorry about you, man. You just got like. But if you had stuck, yeah, if you had stuck with us, Licorice.
I was with you. I was right behind you. It was staring directly at me.
Yeah. And then, yep, I was gonna go, give it the one too. Gotta have a little bit of faith in your traveling partners, Licorice. As I think this road will face things worse than that bear over there. I'm just saying, most most deaths are from a route. Got more, took out more toughs trying to run away from me than when they were facing me. So, try to be careful, or perhaps get something you can throw at a distance. Or if you're gonna run, at least try and make sure you can cover yourself while you do.
Perfect RP reason why you get cunning action.
Yep, because we stepped into Spitz's domain of expertise, which is fist fighting.
Hitting it till it dies.
Hey,
Still
hey,
standing, keep punching.
hey, the School of Hard Knocks does teach some good lessons. And congrats to Kenny, he made a meal.
He did. It's not great, but it's edible.
Yep, it makes a DC. So so whoever eats it, whoever eats it will, everyone who partakes in that meal will regain a hit die.
Well, he's only cooked for one.
Mm-hmm.
Because at the moment, I will assume that you're just cooking for one person if you're doing it.
I'd cook for myself unless when I mentioned it, somebody else said throw something on for me. Yeah.
Mhm.
I assume you guys ate already, seeing as I woke up on a cart battered
Yeah.
to shit. So.
But you do gain a hit dice back.
Oh, I guess
Oh,
I'm cooking
trust
for
me, I
myself
need
as
it.
well. Because I was busy talking with Spitz while you were cooking.
Sure. Okay, you got
Yep,
it
you're
back.
probably why I burned my meal.
You cook up a meal and throw in like some spices you just sort of had in your pocket, pocket spice. And you have a nice meal for yourself.
I often
Oh, yeah.
like to spice my
This
camping
is
meals
the
with
afternoon, so remember
Fine.
to demark. Let's see, it says it's the afternoon. I'm right, Mill.
Yeah, it's early afternoon. It's 1 p.m.
So be sure to mark down your hunger, thirst, and fatigue as appropriate.
Mm-hmm.
Fatigue, barely
I'm
awake.
guessing that kind of meal it puts us at like okay.
Yeah, but you okay.
Yeah, you should be at largely okay across the board. I don't know why Licorice is at barely awake.
It would make sense. He has literally just been mauled to unconsciousness.
That is it. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to mention. When you get knocked out, you also take a level of exhaustion.
Yeah.
Which is treated when the wound is treated, but if the wound opens again, it comes back.
Yes. And wounds reopen under stress or severe damage.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, that's right. For Lucius, he was healed with a medicine check, not with a healer's kit. So in his case, roll d10 for me, Lucius.
Yes. Let's see what part of your body was injured.
7.
And it was a natural 20 that hit him as well.
Yeah, convenient. You got hit in the head.
It's like,
Sweet, I have a concussion. Who are you people?
probably. Like,
What's a scientist?
what's
After
science?
that, what's an abstract thought?
Bonjour, je m'appelle Lucius Rimafoselli. J'habite un cat.
Hold up. I punch a cat?
J'habite a cat. I don't know.
I don't know what the
I don't
beat
know.
is in French.
J'habite. Like j'habite. I live. I don't know. I've known French in like 6 years.
Mate, I haven't done French in over 18 years, and I
Yep,
didn't
so-
understand the shit out of it then.
So mark it down, Lucius. Yeah, Lucius. Lucius currently has 1 level of exhaustion. Keep that in mind. Well, unless you want to spend another charge from the first aid kit to patch up the wound. Then it will seal the wound. But if you take any more crits, it will open up again.
Mm-hmm.
Our healer's kit only had 4 charges. How many did you have
There's
used?
1 been used.
Yep, 1 been used to save Henry, and 1 more for Lucius. Means there's 2 left. Healing supplies are a big deal with the hardcore rule set.
Yes, and hence why I've only given you 4, because it's 1 per person. Because I'm going to make this hard as fuck.
Well, good news is that Kenny's lay on hands can be used to cure injuries.
Yeah.
But he needs the usual 5 hit points to do it.
Yep. Which is this whole thing right now. You can do it twice next level. 3 times at 3rd, but then his lay on hands changes at 3rd level, so.
Yep, then I can't heal no more injuries.
Yep, he just reduces the damage, which has already been dealt.
Which is, again, better than healing, actually. Because with these rules, going down has nasty consequences.
I was gonna add in harder rules where if you go unconscious and you get brought back, you get worse hunger because you've been healed or somewhat.
The
there-
healing
Yeah,
energy.
that is level 1. They're level 1.
Well, it's a very good thing we aren't using the stress rules, because if we did, getting knocked out also causes stress.
Yep, and
Yeah,
I'm already
that's
at 4.
Yeah.
Oh, we are? Then in that case...
No, I am.
Oh, in that case, roll a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, stress comes into play if supernatural things have occurred. You're fine.
Yep, you're fine then.
Yeah.
So despite being knocked to near death, your psyche's still intact. Perhaps you're tougher than you thought.
I like to think he just got like a little scratch and he fainted. It was like, oh god! I've been
I'm hit in the
wounded!
face.
Oh, my whiskers, they've been mauled.
Oh no!
He's just got this
And
So far, Henry has a gnarly bear bite on his leg. And Lucius has fucking claw marks on the face.
Well,
Hey,
fortunately,
there
once we
goes my charisma.
Hey,
once we do
only
a
with other
long,
cats.
don't worry. Once we either get magical healing or long rest, the injuries will go away on their own.
oh, the injuries will, yeah, but the scars will remain.
Well, rules is written during a long rest. You have a chance for it to go away, but I think for our sanity, we're going to be amending that slightly.
Yeah.
So they just go away on a long rest, as long as it's not vicious and permanent.
Yeah.
It's just a scar. You want to have it.
Alright. Well, scars remain until you get regenerate. Unless you go to a healer that it's specifically meant to. Or a flesh sculptor, so you can go to one of them if you want.
What about
I'm
like
marking
the
down my
scars.
scars.
could I go to a tattoo artist and have them tattoo over the scar?
Yeah, they can do that. Yeah. There's some people that can do it. They tend not to like to do it, but they'll do it as long as it's an old one.
I saw someone who had a surgical scar
Mm-hmm.
and they had a small Darth Vader
That's cool.
tattooed next to it and
It
turned
looks
the
like a
scar.
lightsaber. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, I have a burn scar, a rope burn scar on my forearm, and I got a massive tattoo over it.
I've got a scar on my chin, but that's covered up by the beard, and I've got like a chisel scar in my wrist because I was an idiot in woodwork.
I've lost count of how many scars I have. It's fucking ridiculous.
I do have one on
got plenty
here
of scars.
because blunt damage, but
Well, either you're a tough badass, Yoshi, or a clumsy doofus.
I
Both.
got one surgical scar.
why not both?
True, always both.
Dmitri, I made you knife. Why is not also gun though, Boris?
Yeah, my scars vary from surgery, getting caught on barbed wire, scraping my back open against concrete, accidentally stabbing myself in the hand, almost cutting my thumb off with an axe.
I'm definitely thinking clumsy doofus.
Yeah.
Like my ones just come from accidents, like breaking my face open, accidentally slipping a chisel into my wrist, getting hit with something so hard against the back of my hand it caused a scar to appear. That's bludgeoning damage.
Oh, almost lost a finger from being bitten by a dog. Right.
How
That
the
one.
fuck?
See, I got accident scars, right? And I'm one surgical scars.
Gun that
You got
shoots
scars
knife,
because you're
Boris.
just being
Nick.
an idiot.
The one from the dog is because I had to pull two of them apart because they were trying to kill each other.
My dog wouldn't even understand if a dog was trying to kill him. He'd be like, "Because he's an idiot, and I love him." It's like, God could base hit points. He made the con save every time.
That's actually funny because for none of these injuries I ever went to the doctor or got stitches or anything. I just let them heal by themselves.
got one shot by a small bear. It was a dire bear, bro. Bear, he chunky.
Oh,
He thick.
Don't
He
worry.
meaty.
Best thing about scars is they create character. I mean,
They always have a story, and most stories are stupid because they are.
The ladies
Yeah.
like
well, plus,
scars.
plus you think as like I guess adventurers always have a collection of scars, regardless of who they are.
Oh yeah.
The question is, are these scars you're gonna brag about?
I mean,
Unfortunately, Spitz is not gonna get a cool scar from this bear fight.
nope. Maybe from another fight at some point.
I can give you a scar like mine. Might not be as big though, but
Urdar. Fucking.
Well, now you want to pull out the thermal ferocity.
Uh,
Sat there on
fight.
the
I'm fucking done with you. You get the
hey, I'll change that bear encounter to Yomare at this rate, and that bear spirit will come for you. There ain't no beating Yomare. Roar. Like nah. Big
He's
fucking
busy
armored
with
bear.
David.
Who summoned him like maybe
Right,
4
David doesn't
times.
have him yet.
No.
That's because it was broken and I didn't want to break it. I didn't want to break the game.
Yeah.
Summoning a bear god every encounter would have been broken as shit.
It will only work once a week anyway.
I know, but a lot of our encounters were weeks apart.
I know.
I could have used it in a lot of encounters.
And use it not a lot of the time, 100% of the time.
Every time
So.
I used it, he came in clutch.
Yeah.
true.
Yomare was great. The cow will
Right.
get its revenge. So,
Yeah, we need to find
Back
more
to-
cows. Can we move the party on?
yeah,
Yeah.
you pack up your camp. I don't know if there's any check for packing up camp, because sometimes used to
No,
be.
you just do it.
Yeah, you just dispose of the camp. You take down, put some dirt into the fire.
Also, if you cooked a meal, whether you succeed or not, remember to demarcate a ration.
Mhm.
Since you cooked a meal for me, I have demarked a ration for myself.
Well, all right, let's get going.
Henry Grat picks up his club as we get ready to take.
Yeah, you won't be pulling that card, but I will.
The next fucking bear won't take me down in one shot.
Okay.
I'll club him good.
Okay. So, which way do you head? Do you head back to the road, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Okay.
Back to the road and back on our path. Hopefully, we won't be ambushed by more dire bears.
While we were camping, did the fog at least lift?
No.
Oof, this is a horrible fog then. A natural one.
Yeah. I'm currently
Alright.
looking for the right extra map. That is the dangerous one. I am not putting that up quite yet.
danger noodle man.
Here it is. Oh no, it's isometric. Oops. Oh no.
How long do we travel before this new map comes out?
You travel for. If I look at what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drag y'all across to the Mitras local map. You guys are. I'm just gonna remove this. You have traveled all the way.
Out here.
You are here. That tiny little clearing spot up there. Where that mini tree is. So you
Yeah.
have traveled
There.
about 10 miles.
Sorry. There. I bet.
Yeah, about 10 miles. We're halfway through a hex. I believe one hex is 20 miles. Yep. So we've traveled 10 miles.
Yep, fog slows everything. Yep, fog definitely slows everything down, which is, is what it is.
It
Being
is
mauled
what
by
it
a dire
is.
mole suggests that.
All right, so so you travel. What time of day is it now?
Depends on how much longer you want to travel for.
Probably until nightfall.
Till nightfall. Okay.
Or until it's starting to get to nightfall so we can still see while we're setting up camp.
Okay.
True. I mean, we
So-
always have daylight torch.
What I will do then, I'm just gonna drag you guys over. I'm assuming you're taking the riverside.
Yeah.
Okay. Splishy Splashy Monster Bashy map. There we go.
Ooh, a waterfall.
I should just stream. Now, unfortunately, I couldn't make this map to scale because the River Ivor is a lot wider than this and a lot deeper. Yeah, it's the River Ivor is the river that splits Kagara into its realms, and it splits off and comes down and divides through things. It's a big river.
Well, if we
It's
camp, if we do camp down here, then all right. Here's a question. All right,
We'll have
so we have fresh water. So if this is our camp. If we're gonna camp here, then what would be the DC to set up camp?
Well, it's wet, it's foggy, and it's sort of dangerous.
Yeah, I wouldn't set up directly next to the waterfall.
Yeah,
Some
the
distance.
the road is maybe like 30 feet that way. That's more a 7, but okay.
Yeah, probably near the road. We can always, if we need water, we can just walk over to it. It won't take long.
Looks like,
Exactly, just off the road, I would say.
looks like a damn arcane symbol. Look at that. So I will assume you'll be up over on this side, give or take. Yeah, you would be. The River Ivor is on the left-hand side of the road, so yeah, you're down here. Good fishing spot.
I
Yeah.
know what I'm doing during camp.
Yep. The waters are pretty strong though, so it is a strength save when you go into the water. Oh, danger. Of course there's danger, Flan. Of course there's danger.
Oh, there's no danger. You shut your
Of course
mouth.
there's danger. There's legendary monsters in these waters. There be some nasty ass fish in them hills.
God damn it! Even the trout are wet.
Or even Targ saying, yes, oh, come on now.
Here's gold.
There be gold in them hills.
Oh God!
You know there.
Okay, y'all are-
Hey, you know that there's at least one prospector in Kagara that sounds like that, and they exist now because I've said it.
Oh boy!
There be adamantine in them hills.
Stay away from that there. That's my water to pan.
Hey,
My golden.
you want to see some dynamite? It's the cousin to Vandal.
That's how we fish in gold country. Light some dynamite, throw it in.
The fish is like them dynamites.
Yeah, it's good eating for a week.
Go nibble on it, you little sons of bitch.
So, son bitch. Look at that.
Who doggy?
Who there? This is mighty fine. It's better than the Oregon Trail. So, you set up camp. So, I don't know what the DC is. I don't have the document open. So, Rook, please enlighten me.
Well, let's see.
It wet, it foggy, it dangerous.
Okay, bit foggy, bit dangerous. Then yeah, the check would probably be 15 then. So you can use the skill they give you is survival, but again, you can use other skills in place of it, like athletics for chopping wood, nature for finding plants, etc.
Yes. So it depends on which task you each want to take.
I'll do the chop wood.
Okay.
What task takes Constitution?
None.
Damn.
Eating random mushrooms.
I thought the mushroom.
Wow.
That's the test for me.
Fucking chewing on
Yeah,
a lot of
I'll break it.
psilocybin, just like, yeah.
Yeah, I'll break out the tools and clear a space for the camp, which would be athletics.
Fail.
The DC is 15. And it happens.
One
Some camps
failure.
will be better than others.
One success. So I'll count one failure, one success.
Yeah.
One failure. So 2.
Failures.
Too much wet wood.
Yeah, there's a lot of wet wood around here.
Okay, then you can just stop rolling because this is where things get interesting.
Wait. could
After
you
two or
use
more,
that
after 2 or more, see the successes don't matter. Everyone has to roll, but the failures do. In this case, a shoddy campsite barely fit for the purpose. Activity checks are DC 15.
Yikes.
I thought we had to do survival rolls.
It
Well, it could
depends.
be.
Depends on what
It's
task
you could
do.
use strength,
What do you think?
intelligence, or wisdom, survival check, or you could also use other skills.
Yeah, depending on the task that you're doing.
Oh.
And it is up
shit.
to my discretion.
What page is the camping stuff on?
It is on page 97 on the PDF.
Ah, could have been reverse
Or-
69.
Ah, there you are. Okay.
It's underneath. Take a short rest.
Ah, don't mind.
Just instantly pass out.
It's like you take a long rest.
You're setting up camp. Make nominate lookouts.
Okay, now we would then nominate a lookout. I mean, which is based on intelligence survival. The Spits handled it last time, but this time everyone's awake, so you may want to do that. But DC for captivities is now 15.
Fitty. Pretty mighty shoddy cam shot. So my boys respect me enough. Look at this. Terrence, sleep. Damn right.
Nobody wants to. I can be lookout, but like Spitz, I also have -1 in.
Hey, he succeeded last time.
I'll be lookout. I don't have a bonus or negative.
Okay.
Well, since we have the spare time. Yeah, what do you need to play Bird Done again, Mil?
To play a bird done, dexterity or strength.
I mean, what stuff do I need to play it?
A knife and a hand.
Hey, I have the rule book for that.
Indeed, we do.
5-finger fillet rule book.
Yeah, I don't exactly have the 5-finger fillet rulebook for D&D, but I'm sure I can find the rules for it.
Sure, why not?
As you can until you stab your hand.
Apparently it's called 5-finger fillet of death. I'm okay with this.
Yep, Yep, dagger, piece of wood, and like a hand. Okay, sure. Who was it challenging me to Burden?
Okay, yeah, okay, I've got the rules right here.
I would, but Lucius wouldn't. That's the problem.
Okay. So,
So as lookout, I need to roll intelligence survival, right?
or
Yes.
wisdom perception. Either or.
Can I do perception in that case?
Sure.
Okay.
Your DC is 15. So with that, in order to detect night intruders, you will have disadvantage.
All right.
I mean, you're looking out and you're seeing like the fish jumping out of the water. You see a couple of the deers running about with their strange, bright emerald green horns. It's just nice and serene. A bit dark.
Well, actually, do we still have that hunting trap?
You probably still do, yeah.
Well, if we place it, then Jeeves would have advantage because using things like the alarm spell, bells, or other things to secure the camp give the lookout advantage. So yeah, I'll just place down the hunting trap somewhere. Alex,
Alright.
my steps on it.
And give me
If
a wisdom
someone steps
survival
on
check
it,
then.
we will hear that. So I can roll the advantage then?
Yep,
yeah.
roll it. Yep, roll one more time.
15, exactly.
There you go.
That is
You'll
it then.
not. You'll be able to detect any night intruders.
All right. But this being the lookout also discludes me from any camp activities except for eating, drinking, sleeping.
I do not know.
So
Let's
good luck
see.
with that.
No, it just. Well, no. What it just means is that yeah, you can't join any activities besides eating, drinking, and sleeping.
That's what I just said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Spitz is setting up the hunting trap.
I'm setting the hunting trap as part of my lookout role.
Okay. Can I just get a general survival check just to see how successful it might be?
Yeah.
It's not a part of the camp thing, it's just I need an idea of how successful it might be. Okay. That gives me an idea.
All right.
Okay.
Now we can cook food or eat a ration.
Yeah.
We can brew drinks, but none of us have brewer's kits. We can tell a story, so if you want to impress us, Lucius, here's your chance. You can repair an item, craft an item with the right tools, play a game, or relax in solitude.
Lucius
we
tells
do
the
have-
tale of how a planet came to be.
We do have a bunch of rope, by the way, intended to make snares to catch small prey. If anyone wants to craft that item.
I don't have a skill for that.
Not
Yeah, me
survival.
neither, but I mean survival, yes, but other than generic roll, right?
It would just be a generic survival dex roll. Because you're making loops.
It's just a suggestion.
I'm
if
gonna do
someone wants-
loops.
If
Alright.
not, next
Okay.
time we'll make camp. I'll do it.
All right, Kenny, does Henry have any like game proficiencies?
No, I'm not proficient in games.
Wow, that's sad.
I think the only background that gives you game proficiency is criminal, and I'm not criminal.
There's a few other ones.
There should be other ones. Like
Soldier, knight.
I'm not right.
Acolytes don't. I think a few other ones do, like guild art. No, not guild art. What's the other one? Guild merchant.
Guild Apprentice does not.
All right then, Henry, do you want to play Verdun? Basically, Spitz lays out like a small piece of wood, displays his hands, pulls out his dagger.
I'll bring up the rolls.
Alright, I'll probably lose,
I
but
was going fishing.
I'll never turn down a challenge, Spitz, you know that.
I'll
Well, then we'll see what you got then.
I'll be reading through my journal of accounts of strange dealings
Mhm.
while occasionally peeking up and watching Henry and Spitz play that.
Okay. So, what's Spitz's dex score?
+1.
Okay, I need you to roll 4d6 when you're playing the game.
Okay, so I roll 46 now.
Yeah, because I'll give you an example of how this game works. So you're going to roll 4 dice as such. 1 for each gap between your fingers. The goal is simple. Don't roll any 1s. And what dice you roll is determined by your dex modifier. And you roll 46. So you're fine. You roll all 4 dice at 1. If you get a 1, you stab yourself and take damage, but nothing awful. Maybe temporary disadvantage dex check for X amount of hours. You get 2 or more 1s, you've cut off a finger off. The more times you roll without getting a 1, the more impressive you are. If you manage to not stab yourself or lose a finger, you win. What do you win? The gift of a fully functioning hand. And there's apparently a song that I need to play, but I am not probably. I don't have a license
I
for
know
it.
that song.
Yeah, Spitz will skip the part of cut off your finger.
Yeah, you'll probably just stab it a few times.
Yeah, I'll definitely say, like, if you nick your finger, I'll say, like, since we, still have to go to work tomorrow, I'll say that Spitz will probably rule it that if you cut your finger once, that's it, you lose.
Okay. Does he
I
keep
know
going?
first blood.
Do I keep going? Yeah.
Okay. Another 4d6.
Oh, just there.
You're speeding up. And another
Last
46.
one.
And then
Oh,
you just
two
nick your
cuts.
first fingers and your last finger. You're like, fuck.
oh, that's 2 rounds then.
Yeah, made 2 rounds.
Yep, he'll wrap up his he'll put his hand wraps back on,
Yeah, just tie him up a
hand you
little
his
bit.
dagger.
Alright. Now
Alright.
here's how a dwarf does it.
What's Henry's dex score?
Same. It's
+1.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a 4d6 for every one you do. And you immediately go, boop,
Here's
fuck.
how Dwarf does it. Stab.
Well,
Immediately.
I figured I'd lose.
Well, yeah, Spitz will lead back and say, so that's how the dwarves play this game, huh?
He's got thicker fingers.
No, you're a bit quicker on your feet than me.
Seems the only danger in this fucking place is them.
I'll just punch. I hit it hard with the club. Not used to use daggers.
Just imagine Henry with a club doing it. Boop, boop, boop.
Bludgeoning, you just crush your finger on double ones. Crack! Oh shit!
Just sitting there and the fingers are all bent back.
Spitz will lead back and laugh.
Could eat
Well,
another damn cookie.
maybe you do better next time, buddy.
I'll
Like-
practice a couple times, come back and challenge ya.
Well, Henry, I
Oh,
actually
yeah.
expected you
And
to hold up a
since
bit longer than that.
and since bits 1, we play the game part. He gained inspiration.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Licorice, if you didn't like how long I held out, why don't you challenge him next?
He'll think about it for a second. Well, since I have I got mauled by a bear, I would say another nick in my hand, I suppose. Very well. Close my book and walk over.
Okay, what's your dex mod?
3.
Roll 4d10. You.
It looks like the cats and the dwarves aren't just cut out for this game.
Yeah, spits of.
Well, as you can see, I have claws, so my fingers are a bit closer together.
One day, you guys just kind of come back with just bloody fingers, like, help me, please. We did a dumb thing.
Well, consider me surprised. I thought since you're far more. He wiggles his hands. Since you're far more of the sneaking, picky type, I thought you'd have this. Well, guess not. Yeah, he'll like spec at the back. Well, good on you, Licorice. Rather, perhaps I should call you Lucius.
Louis. Louis. Lenny. Lenny. Right, Lenny. Lenny!
Easy
But
guy.
Licorice runs off the side of the tongue better, though. Still,
Well, I
you did a
appreciate
good job.
I appreciate you. I suppose accepting would be the proper term. My actual name.
Yep, I'll try and use your name properly, but I'll be honest with you, I will forget. I ain't the brightest.
Yes,
It's not his
and-
fault though, it's his parents that named him. Must have been
and
a
to be-
couple of crazy fuckers.
Well, I was born in one of the more refined parts of society, where my kind of name is more common.
The poor bastards, how do you all talk to each other?
Wow.
Takes 10 minutes to say each other's fucking names.
Well, we're not constantly walking around asking what every other word means.
Well, you probably got some education.
Yes, that definitely helps a bit.
So what I'm hearing is that their names longer and weirder than yours.
Yeah, if you
Oh, yeah,
address.
mine is simple compared to some of the other ones.
Yeah, like,
I think I'm gonna start calling people Bob.
like,
If your name's too long, you're just Bob, you know.
like Lucius would know his name is quite short. If you address the queen directly as a royal, you have to say the full title of her role, and it's long. It's like a paragraph.
Well, in that case,
imagine-
I'm not say a queen's name anytime soon, or ever really.
I now imagine Henry in front of the throne, in front of the queen, kneeling. Aye, Bob, what did you call me here for?
Hello, Queen Bob.
Hello, Madame Bob.
Nice.
So now, since I have participated in the game, does that mean I can't fish?
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright.
Play a game is play a game is again. It's one of the. It's fun.
While you guys are playing the game, according to the rules, I am taking a quick nap in order to get my sleep roll going.
Aye, makes
And then
sense.
when you all go to bed, I will take over the entire night. That is the lookout's sleep roll. So I roll for sleeping with disadvantage.
But since we have a bedroll of 10, you roll with advantage, so it's a straight roll for you.
It's a straight roll. I still require to reach a DC 15 because count.
Alright, I make a con save so I can get some sleep tonight. And I do. I regain a hit die. Very nice.
Very nice. I roll without advantage or disadvantage on the Constitution save. And 18, that's the hit die recovery and a successful rest. I'm not well rested, I am simply okay. Because, having had the entire night of looking out.
I mean, we're all just okay. Like, you need, to be sleeping in, lodgings and stuff to actually gain, the higher levels of stuff. Generally, if you're on the road, you get okay.
I think it's worth it to use my hit die before I try to go to sleep to regain 3 hit points of wisdom.
Well, yeah, because you always only have 1 hit die, so you might as well spend it, then go to sleep.
True.
I mean, I already spent my hit die, so I can't do that.
I don't need to because I'm at max health. Hey.
God fucking damn it.
And now you guys may know all your
I got to talk.
Hey, nice.
Alright.
Disturbed sleep. And a disturbed sleep. You don't get your hit die back, and you're
Well, here's the thing. Lucius has advantage. Roll again.
true.
Because he has a bedroll in 10.
Hey.
Yeah.
You also
So-
get it back.
Just for Lucius's sake, if you ever address the Queen of Elysia directly, that's what you say to her.
Hold on, copying that.
Yeah. Her Majesty Kaelin Galdor, second of her name, Iron Ruler of the lands of Elysia, Mordoon and the Fasal Archipelago, Lord Commander of the Royal Army, Tamer of the Kyvan tribes of Danak. Long may she reign, long may she live.
Yeah, Spence would get
That's
Spence would
just
get
when you're
bored.
addressing her, right?
Yeah, you only say that upon meeting her first, then you can say, Your Majesty.
Okay, it's not at the start of every sentence.
No,
that you're-
it's just once you first greet her, you say it.
just making sure.
Yeah, you don't.
Majesty Galen Galador, second of her name, Iron Ruler of the lands of Elysia, Mordon, and the Fasal Archipelago, Lord Commander of the Royal Army and Tamer of the Kyvan tribes of Danok. Long live, or long may she reign, long may she live. Yeah, you just bob now. Fuck that. I'm not reciting that crap.
I will live for Henry to say that to her face. And watch him rot in the dungeons. He will be sent to Mordoon forever.
As long
Bob.
as I never have to say that shit, it's better.
A lot of words. Yeah, it's a lot of words.
You considered shortening your name to Bob?
Aye, Bob. Royal name.
Bob.
Great name
Or-
from people.
Or just say,
Queen Bob.
Queen Bob the First. Oh, second of her name. Sorry, my
No,
bad.
Her Majesty Queen Kaelin II. That's it. That's how you would say it, her name after, or Her Majesty. She doesn't mind that part, as long as she's not called Bob or
Hey, Lucius.
Jeff.
Lucius,
Hey,
what's
happy.
an archipelago?
Well, it's where Lucius's name comes from. Well, the fossil archipelago anyway, which isn't on the Kagara map. It's in Novarian territory.
Yeah, but where are the fossil archipelagos?
In Novaria, when you look,
Are they named because there are so many fossils?
no, it's just it was discovered by someone called Fossil, so they called it the Fossil Archipelago.
Well, I guess that guy is now a fossil.
Oh yeah, he's been dead a long time.
Fucking muting me.
He's become the ripe oil.
Man, right now he's the essential oils of that island, archipelago.
Patchouli.
Patchouli is disgusting.
Patchouli is amazing. Sandalwood is the king, though.
Ooh.
Yeah, sandalwood is amazing.
All right.
I like patchouli sometimes, but sandalwood
No,
or just like linen smells. Oh, I'll kill for that.
truly reeks.
Patchouli's amazing. I'm not exactly here.
Yeah.
Imagine just someone like a noble that's blind and ends up eating potpourri and doesn't realize it. It's like strange exotic flavor is confusing me.
Wait,
So-
this isn't Bob. I'm not eating Bob here.
So, you rest up, you cook, make your con saves, and everyone's done their activity of playing a game of trying to cut your hand off.
And cutting themselves, yeah.
Just dipping it in the water. It's like, ooh. So yeah, time passes by.
Can I fish in the morning?
Yeah, you can fish in the morning.
Alright.
So, the lookout is coroner, so I need another perception check for you at night time, please. And you have advantage because the traps are out, so it will level it out to just a standard roll because it is foggy.
A standard perception roll. All right. 18.
Okay. As everyone else rests up and you're sitting there by the campfire light and you're just looking through the fog that is now slowly thinning out, you hear something in the water that's big. You hear like the and the water rippling, and then you just see this arcing shadow in the sort of sharp moonlight, and this big fish is leaping over, maybe a good maybe 5 foot long. Just
I forgot one little thing.
yeah.
Lucius, since you played the game, even though you lost, you do heal a minor amount of stress.
Oh, yeah, you did,
Hey.
yeah. A minor amount. I think it's like 1.
Minor. Yeah, like well, it's 1d4, but the typical value is 1. So, yes.
Well, and of all the encounters that could happen here, the fish is the only one.
Yay!
Or
Of course, we have no fishermen, so you know.
you do. I'll catch it in the morning.
Yeah, but you
Spit
never saw
punch
it.
it.
Tell me about it.
Maybe. If I don't forget.
The morning comes, and I need someone to roll me the weather. And now the weather.
Alright, I'll roll this time since it's been a whole session.
Yeah.
What do you want me to roll?
It is a d6, please.
A D6. 5.
And I need a d4, please.
A D4. 3.
Okay. The last bit of it is a d10.
A D10. 6. Not a 9 as I expected, but you know, 6.
Okay. So, you wake up and you feel your tents just flapping rapidly as the wind is pretty high today. And there's something wet beneath you as the river has flooded up significantly.
Yikes.
So you're a bit squelchy.
Alright.
Okay. And that's it. And now a message from our sponsors.
Raid Shadow Legends!
Fuck no.
Stop.
No.
Chengdu,
No.
you said sponsor. Jiangsu sponsor.
Have you ever wanted the nice cold touch of a stone bed? Then try Jiangsu.
5-star. Customer
No,
satisfaction.
God, don't send me down this fucking pain train
No.
again.
Just
The agony, the flashbacks of staying up to like 4 a.m. looking at Jiangsu stone bed ads. I don't enjoy it.
that was like the worst. Stop.
Right. So, who's getting up first?
Yeah. Well, I think Karnar was probably up first.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't gone to bed
Yeah, he's been resting.
because that's part of, you know, lookout.
Lucius probably, since he's used to it.
Okay.
Yeah,
So Lucius.
Spitz will roll out a bit. Yeah, Spitz will roll out a bit first.
So
That's fine.
Spitz will roll out of bed first. I need a strength save, please.
Eaten by a fish. I'm gonna be pissed off.
Oh. Oh. You don't know?
It's gotta happen to the cat, because that would be the ideal irony.
Okay.
Irony.
As you're
21.
getting out of bed and you're getting off the soaked, flooded ground, you feel like it's trying to grab a hold of you, but you manage to just pull yourself up and the water just sort of settles.
Had a bedroll and everything. I got a soaked bedroll now. Thanks.
So I guess I'm rolling the same thing.
Yeah, you're rolling a strength save.
Fuck!
Uh-huh.
Okay. I fucking hate this.
Watch that natural one.
No.
No,
Fucking -2.
I'm
Bad
waiting.
man. It can still be a natural one with a -2.
Who?
Nice.
You're just like, yeah. As the water just retracts away and just leaves lingering. That one. Flans out for blood. Flans out for blood. Okay.
Alright,
So,
time for the nat 1.
and everyone else gets up, and you don't see Henry getting up. Because the water cocoons over him, and now he's just sort of cocooned in water.
Oh, Henry.
Peace with the fishes.
Yeah, what's your
Well,
con mod?
Henry. Spitz does share a tent with Henry, so yeah, I'll help him.
You'll help him? Okay, because he is currently technically drowning. So you can make an athletics check to pull him out.
All right, athletics.
Yeah.
Just gotta pull.
Yep. You're like, try pulling, your head's not letting up. So I need another strength save from Henry. He's still under there. So you
Okay.
get another attempt at an athletics check.
All right. Let's see. Oh, this will be interesting. So you say that this thing is trying to pull Henry down, right?
Like, the flood has gone over him and it's holding him down. The water's become almost like rubber. It's just pinning him down.
Is this a situation in which a lever would help me?
It's water.
Yeah, didn't think so.
Yeah.
All right. Dig deep.
Yeah, come on, you can
Yeah,
do it.
Spitz will let's say, "Hey, get your asses over here. The water's trying to eat Henry," and he'll
Yeah,
dig deep.
and that is
Pull.
just enough to pull him free. The DC for it was 14. The previous one was 12, and it goes up by 2 every failure. So you pull him out, and he's and the water just
What the fuck happened?
sinks back
Why
into
are
the
we
ground.
fucking sleeping in the river now?
Yeah, I think the river like rose over the night or something. You know what? The boss was out watching last night. Let's ask him. Boss, what the hell just happened over here? Could have swore it was dry when we set all this shit up.
There was a bit of water coming up. There are also quite a couple of large fish swimming about. Yeah, large ones.
Henry says nothing else, turns around, goes back to
But
the cart, grabs
Spitz,
the fishing chair.
it's been foggy all night long, and there's probably at some point upriver it's been a bunch of rain, so the water just flows in, flows out. You decided to set camp at the low ground, not the high ground.
Little mistakes were made. In that case, let's get
Now we
the
help you
hell.
next time.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Well, don't we want to let Coroner rest a bit? He's been up all night. Took a nap before, but it wouldn't hurt to give him like an hour or 2 after.
No, I'll be fine, and if I get too tired, I can always just nap in the cart while you guys are setting up camp again.
So.
Alright, I suppose.
Excellent.
Oh. Okay.
Turns around again and puts his fishing equipment away. Dumb. I'll get it next time.
Where's the thumb? You can still hit your thumb.
It's for the gaps
even though
between
you're
your
rolling
fingers.
before. Yeah,
So it's-
but he's rolling on his fingers, not in between.
yeah, but that's
I mean,
what the
isn't
rules are set for. It's between every finger. Is the
Isn't
rules.
that the point of the game to stab each finger?
In that case, where's your thumb?
We like to play with Lucius because Lucius is our mate, and when we play with Lucius, he stabs them all in 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Lucius, let me get those fingers if you don't need them.
And technically, the thumb isn't a finger.
Yeah, it's a thumb.
Yeah.
It'll work as fish bait all the same.
I like to think of it as a replacement toe.
No, a toe is a replacement thumb.
That's where you're wrong.
That's where you're wrong.
Say that to a monkey.
The best sad part is that's kind of true. One guy
So,
did in
better-
fact lose a thumb. They replaced it
Far
with
better.
one of his toes.
Be
Now
weird
we know
though.
which fingers are actually in danger of being yiked.
The index or the middle. Pick one and lose it.
Well, it'll be the index finger because while pointing out is impolite, flipping someone the bird,
It's classic.
necessary.
If I cut my middle finger off, I'm putting it on a necklace so I can constantly flip people off.
Her Majesty, Kaelin Galdor, second of her name. It's like, what the fuck?
Hold on, let me reattach my middle finger so I can flip you off again.
So, you all rested up for the night. Carnar's taking a little notch of sleep deprivation, but you'll be fine. Is there anything you guys want to do before you disembark back on the road?
Backing up camp and eating breakfast.
So my
Anyone disagree?
fist seems to have erectile dysfunction.
Oh yeah, that'd be. Well, actually, we're near a river. Honestly, Spitz wouldn't drink this water, so yeah. One ration, one water, and I'm at okay at the moment. What's our weather looking like today, Moo?
Very windy.
Okay, all right. Windy is better than foggy.
I do need to. I'm gonna roll for temperature. It's kind of warm. It's warm enough.
Nice.
Comfortable.
Alright.
That's the word.
Did Henry go fish it or?
Well, it seemed like everybody wanted to go, but if we got time,
It-
yeah.
I mean, it takes a while to break up camp and do some prep some breakfast. So
It takes about an hour to
but
do all
Henry
that.
isn't useless. He'd help pack up camp.
yeah, but you still could fish and be useful by creating dinner for next turn.
I'll fish while y'all cook, and then I'll
Exactly.
come eat breakfast.
Okay. So you set up to go fishing. You jump into the middle of the river, and I need a strength save to avoid being pushed or knocked prone in the river.
Well, hold on. Can't I fish from the bank?
You can if you want. If you want to.
I think I'm gonna fish from the bank.
Oh,
of
okay.
the flooded river and try
Okay.
to eat me.
Sure. Make a fishing check. Okay, you cast a line out, and I need a d6, please. Okay, number 5.
That's a nice roll.
Aye, it's not bad. Sand starts playing from under the water.
Roll me
Yeah,
a
it's when the jaws thing gets sped
d2,
up.
please.
D2.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, special one.
Yeah,
Oh, a D2.
yeah.
Right.
But the
Ooh, that's the one I wanted. I
Okay.
hate odd numbers.
Okay, so
That's odd.
2. The last bit of this, because you've gone down a certain tree of stuff, I need a D100.
Trees.
Yeah, I've got a fishing tree. I developed a tree of fishing for certain areas. 16.
16.
Son of a bitch. So, as
Did
you're
I catch
fishing,
it? The legendary fish.
you're just like, yeah, and then you just feel like a tug, and you look down. There's this fish that is at least 6 feet long and is big. I need strength saves, please, versus the fish.
Magikarp use flail.
David's gonna plant his fucking feet down. I saw a big one.
So the fish is legendary. Well, it's not a legendary, it's just considered legendary. It has advantage on athletics checks in water. So it rolls its athletics to determine the DC.
I do strength saves. You
It's a
said? Not
strength
like-
save versus its athletics check. And it has advantage.
Alright.
And of which it's proficient with. It got a 20, so you like, and then you just zoop, and you go flying down the river.
Alright, but I'm still holding on to my rod.
Yeah, you're still holding on to your rod. You're dragged 30 feet down the river, and you get to make another strength save to see if you can hold on.
I will chase after Henry.
Sure,
I
you
was gonna
chase.
say, do we see this happen?
You just see, guys, I've got it. Zoop, and away he goes.
I
Yep.
tried to give myself advantage by planting my foot on the
Yeah.
like a rock or something
Yeah,
to give myself leverage.
Oh no, that ain't happening against these ones. Of course, you like
Yeah.
if you
like,
rolled,
once we
if you just rolled like 21 or above, I would have been like, yeah, you catch it. No, you rolled below 20. I'm like, fuck.
In that
Only
case-
1 point though. It's not like
Yeah.
it's a natural one.
No,
in that case,
he's just shooting down the river.
All right, so basically the fish is dragging him down the river.
Mhm.
Can we see the fish?
Yeah, you can see it. It's big. You just see the big shadow of it just zipping down, and him just being like
Don't
skimmed
worry.
across the water. He's like water skiing with his thing.
You said that there's no way that I can like.
You can try and slow it down with a strength athletics check, or is it a strength save or athletics check? Athletics check or acrobatics check to try and slow it down.
Can I also do the chasing?
Oh no!
You plant your feet into the river and you just go face first. Now you're just skimming across like a stone, holding on for
It's
dear
like
life.
the chase checks on this.
It's not. I can initiate a chase if you want.
I mean, we're kind of running
I'll
through our
catch up.
Okay.
About it.
Screw it. I'll initiate chase.
Yay!
And it's
All
gonna,
right,
Fish is staying with the card.
can I throw a rock at the fish to stun it?
you can try.
Ooh, that is actually. a good
Well,
one.
does a rock count as an improvised thrown weapon?
Does a rock count as a big ass throwing weapon? Technically,
Yeah.
yeah. I would say it has maybe 20-foot max on it. Apparently, big ass fishy boy is not acceptable on this. Yeah, it is. Its dexterity is pretty damn good.
It's an initiative to join on the chase, right?
Yeah, it's an initiative check.
Do I do
I'm floor
initiative?
one.
Yeah, you do initiative as well. Seeing as how they've initiated chase. Okay.
Come on, Henry, get a 3.
Well, Henry goes above Coroner because he has more dex.
Yeah,
Hold on. Initiative says 18.
not a 3.
Okay.
I'm
Disappointed.
still slower than that fish, though.
You're slow float.
It's a legendary
Well,
fish.
you're slower than the big ass fishy boy. You're not slower than Fish because Fish is a scary blood hunter guy that stares you to death.
And they're also faster than you.
Well, actually, this time period, fish is a scared, stuttering kid with like
Yeah, he is.
poison in his veins right now.
Yeah. And
So he's not badass.
not yet.
monster
He's
hunter
not
yet.
been turned into a full-blooded monster hunter yet.
Still more badass than us currently, though.
True,
Okay,
absolutely.
so Henry almost got drowned by living water.
Why is it?
Henry-
I think maybe it's a sign
Henry
it should be
is
fishing.
being dragged down a river by a giant fish that he caught with
Dude,
quotations.
I'm gonna catch this motherfucker. Don't you worry. If I gotta go a mile down this river doing strength checks on this fucking fish, I'm getting it.
Yeah, but your next natural one, you lose your pole. Just
Like the
saying.
fish's name.
Um,
So Lucius ain't helping.
No, I'm staying back at King. I'm just packing
Sure.
stuff up.
Sure, he's just like, nah, fuck it. He was asking me about planets and shit. Fuck him.
Yeah, pretty
The
much.
planet's getting its own back. Yeah.
if
Fuck him.
Lucius had attempted to follow, I would have stayed and told him to stay with the garden property.
Okay. It's a big ass fishy boy. I'm gonna pull up my chase rules real quick. I'm actually gonna save this bonus mechanic. What are my chase rules? Right. Run or impose. Okay. This thing is running because it's a fucking fish, so it's moving its full movement speed of 80 feet. And I am trying to look for the right area. Yeah, fuck it, that'll do. As it's going, I need it to roll a d20 to determine any complications. 10. It swims and it hits ice and it's slowed down slightly, but it breaks through and just starts sliding across and then and it's back in. So it doesn't get as far as it should. It moves a d20 slower than its maximum speed. So it still moves 77 feet. So it's this thing just. Alright, it's big ass fishy boy's turn. Go on. It spits. You got run or impose, pretty much.
Well, I have to chase after it then.
Yeah. Do you want to run?
Yep, I'm running.
Okay.
I'm gonna run like along the river, trying to keep pace, at least with Henry.
Okay. I need a d20, please.
Alright. D20. Done.
Okay. As you're running along, you find no complications. You just got some stable ground, at least, for now. That is you. Henry! You're being dragged across like ice and water. You can either, mind you, you're holding on to the fishing pole. You're the one being dragged, so you can impose, or you can let go.
Impose? I'm not letting it. It's a legendary fish. Yeah, fucking out to your mind. Impose.
Impose. It's a contested check. Right. It is a quarrel. Quarrel? Counts as a grapple. Okay, and you technically count as the pursuer, so roll it again. Take the higher number. Okay, it needs to make a strength athletics check. It's in the water, so it gets advantage. And plus.
Oh, I thought it rolled 60. I was like, what?
60?
Well, time remaining 60 popped up while I was
Yeah.
waiting for your roll. So I was like,
Well, then roll faster.
It made it, so it got a 27. So it's just this thing. You're just like doing it. So I need a d20 from you as well.
You need to click done when you're done.
Yeah.
And I am sprinting after on the banks.
Okay.
The river.
So you're sprinting off your full movement speed, and a d20 from you too. 6. Okay. Let's see here.
This nighttime activity is catching up to me.
As you're running along, you hit a sandy hill, and you stumble a bit. I need a dexterity saving throw, please.
17.
70, you make it. So you are fine. Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Okay. No, it's
Oh yeah. I didn't click the thing.
apparently big ass fishy boy just gets instantly skipped. So for some fucking reason, give me a second. I'm just gonna go click. Yeah, just it skips big ass fishy boy.
Just set it down to my turn and then. Do
Yeah,
fishy
it's
boy
fine.
stuff.
It's gonna keep running. So all it needs to do is make a complications check. 13. It finds no complications. So spits. This thing is getting really far away.
I know. It's getting Henry with it, so I gotta like keep going.
Mm-hmm.
Henry's eyes are aglow looking for
Oh,
fish.
wrong button. Need a D20 roll, which
Yep.
19.
You find no problems catching up. You're probably about. What's your max speed? 60?
If I go like 2-action move, yeah, 60.
60. So yeah. Every 60, that's 25. So you're maybe about 40 feet behind it.
That's
Just
not bad.
gotta get into rock range.
Yeah. You're about 35 feet behind Henry because he's 5 feet away from it, just holding on.
So
Yeah.
hit the wrong fish, and Henry's gonna be swimming.
Boom. So yeah, that's you.
Yeah, that's all I got.
What is it with chases and just being dumb?
See, I could do stuff if I had. I could do stuff if I had Moxie, but no Moxie till next level.
Oof, unfortunate. Right, click that done button.
Okay, Henry.
15.
50.
Come on, you can do better. Throw that nat
Okay.
20 in there. Or hope for the fish
Okay.
rolling in that one.
Okay.
Roll on like shite.
It's a contested grapple check. It's still holding on. It's. This thing just doesn't want to give up.
Well, I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Click
Which one?
done if you're done.
And I need a d20 from yourself to determine a complication.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot about that.
Yeah. It's a d20. Just a trigger. No.
Complication rolls are.
I don't know. I can't.
Kenny,
I can't see.
your
Yo, you need
complication.
it from me.
Yeah, I need a d20
Your
for your complication.
19. No complications.
You find no complications. Okay. Corner.
18 on the chase.
Okay, you're still catching up. Okay. You're about the same distance away from Henry as you are with Spitz. So you're pretty much neck and neck. No complications though. Okay.
That's good.
Big ass fishy boy. Gonna keep running as per. But needs to
How
make
far
a con save. If the fish makes its con save, then it will be 80, 160, 240, 380 away.
Jesus.
It makes a con save. An 8. So it slows down to normal speed, which is 40
The
feet.
end of
Hell
the
yeah.
line.
So it rolls a d20. And it gets a complication.
Ooh.
Throw the filler down.
It runs into lobster traps. Okay, so it's an obstacle. It needs to make an acrobatics check.
Does it get disadvantaged because I technically am behind it, weighing it down with the line?
No, it's a fish. 20 plus plus 5. Damn. It just makes it. So it's got no impediment on its speed. So it's moved 40 feet. So it's now
It's turn.
300 away. 375. Do 4 is 320. Take away 40. So it's 280 feet. So it's only probably the same distance. You're probably within throwing range if you chase it.
Alright, gonna chase. Oh, complication time.
As you're running, you catch your foot on the end of a fishing net that's just dangling in the water, and I need a dexterity saving throw, please. Okay, as you run across, trip, fall into it, and you get entangled, and you're restrained for the time being. So you move half your speed.
So it's harder than the lobster traps.
Yeah.
Henry,
20.
nice 20s.
It's still just
come
going.
on!
It's still going. It's holding on. No complication. You're like, I'm gonna get this fucking fish. Even if it kills me. Oh, man, it's a legendary
Every
thing.
time I roll,
Complication.
So Connor just bolts past. Spit. He was just in a net, just trapped by it. And a complication of. You, I need an acrobatics check as you your foot goes into a lobster trap that's just sitting on the side waiting to be thrown in later. Your foot is stuck to a lobster trap. So let's see here. Everything beyond that point. So you move at half your speed, so you make it by 30 feet.
Okay.
Okay. Now it's big ass fishy boy. It's just gonna roll its complication. No complication. It's back to its full speed again. It's moving at 80. That's it. Now it's Spitz, who is trapped, but you managed to tear your way out by this point. It's not a permanent thing. It just slows you down.
Chasing that fish.
Chasing the fish. That fish is about but if you move 30, so 30 is that there. It's about 80 feet away now. 3. You're running and you just sort of slip on the side and the river just almost comes towards you. So I am needing an acrobatics check, please, to avoid just plunging into the river and falling prone.
Great.
You fall prone in the river. This chase isn't dangerous. It's just you guys keep. This is like some weird Benny Hill shit happening.
Yeah, the dangerous ones are reserved for me.
Yeah, because you're an idiot. So you moved half your speed and you flopped over. So you're fine. Henry. 23 to beat for the fish. And it goes like that, and you pull it and it slows it down significantly. So it can only move its normal speed for its next turn. It cannot dash.
How many dashes does it have? And how high is its con that it's capable of
It
continuing?
has 3, and it dashed 3 times, and it made a con save on its 4th and failed, so it moved its standard speed, rested,
Alright.
and now it's back to normal.
I'm at... Ooh. Okay. Complication time.
Yep. Okay, complication. Yet again, you hit a sandy dune, like a little dip, pretty much. It's an acrobatics check, please. Yeah, you make it. You just sort of just keep going. So you made your full 60 feet. Yep. So you keep going. It's big ass fishy boy, and instead of running, it's going to impede. And it's okay. What's its impediments? Because it's within 5 feet of its pursuer, it's going to tail attack Henry.
Wait, it's within 5 feet of me?
Yeah, because you pulled it and it stopped. So it's going to flip up and try and smack you with its tail.
But if it misses on your turn, you can try to yoink it out of the water.
Yeah.
You know, completely dead.
And it misses. And it goes and it lands straight in front. It makes no movement.
Misses by 1.
Yeah, you just go for that. So, Spitz.
Alright, seeing as how I keep stepping over, did I see to step over, like, fishing implements every 5 seconds? Can I see any, like, nets on the ground as I'm running?
Let's see.
You want to yoink one into the water over the fish?
Yes.
Nice.
That counts as an impediment, so it counts towards. It is a wisdom perception check as an impediment. So you won't move. You'll use impediment. There's quite a few nets along the river bank, and you just sort of grab one that you think will do the job, and you pull it. And that counts as impediment for the fish, which makes an entanglement check, which is a dex save for it.
That one.
It fails, it's caught.
Yes!
Hell yeah.
For now.
We're gonna get that fish!
Get this
Make it
meat.
Henry turn, and Henry
Okay, Henry.
is now get it.
The fish is netted. Speed is 0.
Okay. What do I have to roll to catch it now?
An athletics check versus it.
Ugh.
It is technically caught, so it doesn't get advantage because it's not swimming anymore. I believe it gets a +8. Yes, it does. It succeeds. You're like hitting it. It keeps in the net, so it's still in the water. It's still flopping about. But that is you. You've tried your impediment. Garnar.
How far behind am I?
Like 30 feet.
I would like to move up and try to catch that fish as well.
Okay. You make your impediment roll of athletics versus it.
Athletics, right. Oof.
Yeah, you try and grab onto it and it
Well, at
Flaps
least it's
its way.
properly impeded.
yeah, for now. And now it's going to attempt to break free, which is part of its run quarrel. Oh, it's a quarrel check. Okay, so it has disadvantage because there's 2 creatures on it. Okay. It's going to make a strength athletics check. I need both you of Coronar and Henry to make acrobatics checks.
Uh-oh.
It's a 21 to beat.
Great roll.
It is a straight acrobatics check as it's going to try and hit you both and knock you prone so it can escape through the net.
I should have
What
just
kind
stepped in
of
the net.
combat abilities does this fucking fish have?
It's called a chase sequence. It has everyone has the ability to quarrel if it's captured, so you can break free from your pursuers. And it breaks free and it gets loose by just knocking you guys onto your ass, and it keeps going with the fishing rod.
What? I didn't get to hold on to it? I don't get a check for
You
that?
you can make a dexterity sleight of hand check if you want. Let's try and.
Damn right, I'm not letting go of my fishing rod. You held on to that motherfucker skipping across the water.
DC
for me.
15 to catch it.
Roll it,
what am
roll
I
it, roll it.
rolling?
Sleight of hand, DC 15.
Straight roll, right?
Just a straight ass roll.
Fuck, I would use a card if we still had cards.
No. You just made you.
Oh my fucking god.
And he
Fuck
just.
yes, you're mine!
This fish breaks free and then he just grips on it and he just launches again.
You ain't fucking getting away that easy.
So, Spitz, it is your turn. The fish has broken free.
As Henry is dragging
Okay, the fish is
along me,
broke.
can I try to grab all of them?
You can make a sleight of hand check as well if you want. It's DC 15.
Hey!
Conga just.
Two people hanging onto that fish.
Yeah!
So what's
All right.
Spitz doing? Now there's a conga line behind this big fish. I'm making
Yeah,
you
now
work
it's
for
a
your
heavy
food.
conga.
Sleight of hand dexterity 15, just do it.
No, wait. I think I know what I want to do. I see. So remember the. Okay, so the fish is running as these two behind it. Here's a question: am I close enough to the fish that I can tackle it?
No, you'd have to run your full distance and try and keep up, or impede it. Again. And slow it down, then you might be able to catch it your next turn.
Alright. So it broke free from the net, but is the net
That
still
is actually a
intact?
good idea.
The net looks like it's intact. It's managed to just rustle its way out. But the net is all in the river now.
Okay. Alright, then as I run along, do I have anything I can use to my advantage in my inventory? Actually, yeah.
This thing's the biggest fucking boss battle I've ever done. I should have just done this shit. It's
Hell
like
with combat, just put a fish in there.
dragons, whack.
Damage type on
Yeah.
that.
Here's what
Liches,
I'm gonna do.
whack. Big fish,
I'm
boy.
I'm gonna do a full run, because
Okay.
I'm running out of time.
Okay, you do a full run. Okay, so you are 20 feet behind it. Henry,
Quick question: what's the damage type of Eldritch Blast?
force.
Force doesn't do external damage. That's just internal damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's why
You
I
get to
got
start
a
with that
I got a 10 on my complication roll, so
Okay.
what's that?
As you are running, you encounter a small gathering of what appear to be large deer with green horns, and they count as an animal herd. So, I'm needing a dexterity saving throw, please.
Deer!
You make it. So you just sort of slide underneath them as they're just ducking their heads down and just and keep running. You're fine. So, Henry, what would you like to do? You can only impede.
Yeah, we'll just athletics that way you can catch it.
Okay. It is swimming now, so it does have advantage to try and escape you. And it is
enough.
slowing down, so it can't run this turn. So it will only be able to move 40 feet. Okay. And roll for my complication. No complications.
I've rolled 19 for complication. I
Okay.
want you to know
Nice.
Okay. Garnar.
I'm holding on to
Yeah.
Henry right
All
now.
you can do is impede now, because you're gripping onto him.
Yeah, I want to impede the fish even
Okay.
more.
What would you like to do?
I mean, ideally, I'd use my cantrip, but what's my distance to the fish actually? Since I'm
You're
holding on-
5. You're 10 feet because you're 5, 5, and 5. Yeah,
Alright.
so it'll be 10 feet.
Alright. I'd like to, in that case, can I move up and grapple with the fish? In my attempt to impede?
It would be very difficult because you are skimming across the top of the river, like
Yeah, that was-
water
I'll
skiing.
just try to get some footing and hold
Okay.
Henry even further back so it
Okay.
slows down the fish more.
I will give you. It's an athletics check, please. Versus the fish.
Sure.
It
Fail.
fails, so you've slowed it down twice as much, so it can only move 20 feet. This go.
Nice.
Yes.
Okay, now it's its turn, but I need you to roll me a complication.
Alright.
Straight up group effort for this legendary fish.
13. There are no complications. You just.
Except for that cat that's sitting out.
Great boss, man.
Okay, this fish is going to attempt to impede both of you. And it's going to. It's going to attack David with its tail. A 27 to hit.
Yeah. But it's a straight up attack, so he can't knock me prone. Get fucked, fish.
It does 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Aha! Didn't kill me either.
So now this fish is getting violent, huh? Alright.
Yeah.
So it's 20 feet away. I can make up my normal movement. I want to basically, I want to jump and basically grapple the fish as I go.
Okay, make an acrobatics check as you leap and dive into the river. And I will make...
If it's like a jump, that would be athletics. Acrobatics.
It's more like a dive into the water to just maneuver. Because swimming can be acrobatics or athletics, either way.
Okay, then instead of doing that, I want to impede the fish further by throwing a rock at its head.
Okay, so make an attack roll with your weapon.
Yep, and since it's improvised, it's still I'll just call this simple improvised attack. New weapon here.
So it'll be... I'm just gonna check its AC real quick.
Yeah, I'm just going to move my full go to my full movement. Then, well, first off, standard throw rock.
You just hit it. 6 points of bludgeoning.
So that should like slow it down some more.
Yeah, I'll slow it down.
And as a bonus action, I'll throw my other rock.
You can only make one attack.
Oh, only one attack. Okay.
Yeah, that's chase rolls.
And so yeah, I throw a rock at it.
Yeah, you throw a rock at it, and that's impeded it. Or this turn, so it's slowed down. So
It has like 3 impedes. So what's that now? Like 10 feet?
No, it's almost every turn it resets. So once it comes to its turn, it can only do a certain amount, and then it resets to its impede. So it's back to 40 feet. So
That's 40 feet away from me again.
No, it's only 5 feet away from you. It's just had a rock thrown at its head. It's only moving slow enough. So it will probably only move 40 feet this round.
Alright, let's see if I can finally catch it.
Legendary minnow. An athletics check versus it. Ooh, it's a contest between the two of you.
Aye.
It's a tie, so nothing happens. Unless you want a quarrel. It's basically a contest.
What do you do with coral then?
You can either attack or try and overtake it.
Oh, what would overtaking it be?
Means you're trying to pull it behind you.
Yeah, let's have the fish swim back all the way to camp.
Is there a limit? You get like disadvantage if you were to Eldritch Blast from 5 feet, right?
Yes.
5 feet away.
Mm-hmm.
Is it athletics if I want to just like throw it behind us?
Yeah, it's contested versus its athletics, but it doesn't get advantage. It only gets a straight roll versus you.
Alright, well that's the best chance I got, so we're gonna go just athletics on it.
Oh, come on!
This fish is making you work for it. You're pulled forward instead, and now you're in front of the fish, and it just starts flailing you around. So Coronar is also in front of the fish, and it's just about to pull you guys from underneath your legs. Ready to...
Alright, I would like to grapple the fish.
Okay, so you're just going to jump over Henry to get to the fish?
Yeah.
Okay, make acrobatics check to do that.
Moving around, Henry would have been smarter.
You know what's fucked up? In a straight up fight, this fish would be stronger than fucking Dire Bear.
Yeah. You're in my domain now, bitch. You just succeed on a 12. I was looking at the right one. Yeah. So you've leapt over and gonna try and attempt to grapple it. So it's an athletics check versus its athletics check, and it's back in the water, and it's not contested. And at 28.
Not 4.
Yeah, you grab it. This thing just sweeps out of your grip like an angel's kiss. It's gone.
Dude, roll 20's gonna fuck this for me.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So
40-minute fucking fish chasing. Nat 20s are gonna.
the fish decides to go underneath your legs, both of you. I need dexterity saving throws as the lion just pulls and almost attempts to trip you up as it's doing
Hold
so.
up. As this fish is trying to swim between my legs, can I just sit down?
It's already gone past you.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Because that would make me sit down on it or on the line, effectively stopping it.
If it
Or
was,
just make
if it-
bubbles.
yeah, if it was your turn and you decided to sit down and impede it, then yeah, I would have allowed it. But yeah, it's going to swim through your legs, so I need 2 dex saves from you as I roll its complication.
What's our DC? I want to know if I'm just end up
Nah.
losing this poll right now.
No, I'm not going to tell you.
I'm at an 18.
Okay. And Henry?
A 12.
Okay. Connor, you leap up as the line comes under, but for David, you go head through ass and just... And now you're dragged along the river, basically face towards the river as it's swimming in front of you. So you're just...
So no change then.
No change.
Alright.
You've basically gone from facing towards where the camp was, and then your body just gets flipped and inverted, and you're zipping along. Oh, hello. See now, you scary bitch. Trying to bite me? Crazy cow.
Alright. Okay, I'm going to impede the. Okay, are there more nets like along the way?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll grab one and use it to impede the fish.
Okay, make a dexterity survival check, please. Yeah.
That's an odd check.
I mean, it's trying to catch a fish, and you're throwing it with dexterity.
Wouldn't it be strength?
Well, either or. I'm not really fussed. It's usually dexterity, but I'll take strength. I'll allow it. I'll let it pass.
Okay,
For now.
come on. God.
You just throw it and it goes straight across the river. And I need a complication from you.
Yep.
Just can't overcome lose fucking luck today.
This fish is
Rolled
just
more nat 20s than we rolled
Oh my god.
4.
campaign 2, dude.
As you throw it, you just sort of catch a nest of birds, and they all just get angry and flock towards you, distracting you, so you can only move half your speed next turn. Okay, you're contesting the fish. 21.
I'm never gonna beat
You're never gonna be. You had to roll for the fucking big fish, didn't you? And a 19, you've got no complication again on a 19 again.
I want you to know that's like legitimately, I think the 6th or 7th 19
Yeah,
that I've rolled in a row on complication.
this thing is just never gonna get fucking beaten, is it?
Surely it has to tire out at literally some point,
It's
right?
got
Like,
one last
fishing,
turn.
You literally fight the fish until they tire out.
Yeah, this is a big fish. What's Garnar wanting to do?
I'm gonna catch up with the fish again and try to impede it.
Okay. Roll. What kind of impediment are you going to do? It's not that far ahead. It's about with normal running speed.
That's a net that spits through.
Oh, that's on the other side of the river.
Alright.
That's gone from bank to bank. So.
Is there something else that I can use to throw and impede the fish with?
Something within 20 feet. You can throw a stick or a rock, either or.
I'll toss a rock.
Okay. Roll d20 plus your strength mod or dex, whatever you feel like.
13.
13? Just misses it.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah. So, it's not impeded any further. But it's its turn, and it's going to continue running as fast as it can. But it's only got half its speed. So, it only moves 40 feet. And it needs an impediment. Complication. A 3. It's a strong current in the river. So, Counts as a barrier. It's an acrobatics check for it. Doesn't have good acrobatics. Nope.
Or nat.
Nope, it fails. And it technically falls prone, so it just got.
A fish
Alright.
prone. Interesting.
It goes belly up for a second and it just starts flopping in the water.
Yeah, I'm just gonna full on dash after it.
It's not that far ahead. It's within 60 feet.
Hmm?
60 feet away, so you'll catch it. Oh, up to it.
Yep, gotta catch up to it for complications.
You've got no complications. So
Good, I'm at the fish.
Okay. Yeah, you're up the bank, and then the fish is about halfway in, so I don't even know on the map how far halfway would be. You're roughly like that. It's about 15 feet away from you, in the middle. Okay. Is that everything you want to do with your chase moment? Henry.
Alright, Moo, I got a question.
Yeah,
Technically prone.
that is technically prone.
And it can't move. Does that mean that in my athletics check to catch this fish, it automatically fails?
It has disadvantage.
I'll take it. It'll still nat 20 me. I'm waiting for 2 nat 20s.
Sure.
I'll take it.
You got a 14.
It still beat me.
It still bet you. You can't grab down and say, yeah, I've got it. Fuck. This fish is more of a challenge than every boss I've ever fucking sent against you guys. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I didn't roll a 19.
Yeah, you're fine. No complication. Gornar.
I would like to catch up to Henry.
Yeah,
and
you'll
attempt
catch up.
to catch this fish as well.
Okay.
So there's,
So, what way would you like? Just gonna use your physical strength, yeah?
yeah.
Okay, that's an athletics check, please.
Come on.
Yeah.
Ooh, 23.
That should help, right?
And you catch it.
That one.
You-
Yes.
Fails. Jesus Christ.
You're just like. But it is its turn, and it needs to make a con save, or it stops moving.
Being out of water.
Just because it's exhausted.
That too, but it's also out of water
Plus
right now.
3.
So it's being oxygen starved.
It is. That's its second con save. And it just fails on its second
Oh,
one.
poor fish.
So it just sort of. And then stops. So you have caught the fish.
2
About
hours
fucking
later.
I am
This chase scene took more than a minute. Chase scenes take longer. This took 10 minutes to catch the fish. And in that time, it traveled 600 feet.
Yeah, Spritz will take a deep breath. Well, we got that bastard, huh?
Instead of taking a deep breath, the first thing I do is walk to the side of the road or the water and get out of the water.
Yeah.
But if the fish flips away out of my hands for some reason, it's not immediately back into the water.
So,
Henry will follow you and pull out his net.
Yeah,
But
I'll help you like drag the fish out.
okay. So I need all three of you to make con saves for me, please.
Okay.
Oh yeah, here we
Yeah,
go.
you've been running for a long ass time.
Hey, more 19s.
Okay, 19. Spitz gets a level of exhaustion.
God damn it. Oh, had to happen.
Yeah. Mind you, bear in mind, Cornar and Henry not getting one kind of makes sense. They were being dragged along.
It's not that we were the ones running.
Yeah, that fish pulled you along for that long.
Yeah, that fish is capable of pulling what over 250 kilos worth of man and dwarf.
Yeah,
That's
Big fish.
Strong fish.
I will
Yes.
say
it has +6 anyway.
the
They're strong.
only truly fucked up part of this chase sequence that I legitimately got like a little annoyed at
Mhm.
is when that fish turned around, used its quarrel ability, hit 2 people with a cleave, and almost fucking one-shot me as a fish. It literally did 12 of my 13 HP.
Fuck.
2 people on a cleave. Like, what the fuck? Can I do that in combat? I want to quarrel in combat if you get abilities like that.
In certain situations, you can. In a sword duel or a gun duel, you can quarrel. In a chase, you can also do it if you've caught up to that thing and captured it. But since it got exhausted, it couldn't quarrel, and you've caught it.
What did I catch, Moo?
You have caught.
A minnow.
This motherfucker better be worth like 500 gold.
It's called a great Ybor salmon. They are worth 10 gold.
I'm gonna fucking just beat it to shit with my club later.
I mean, it's dead-ish. You'll need.
I know. It's to take out anger.
Yeah, well, if you hit it too hard, you'll spoil the meat, and it will only become half the rations that it will provide.
I mean, at this point, it's not about the rations. This fucking fish. How many rations is this fish even worth?
If you properly use a survival check to cut it properly, you will get 8 rations out of it. So
That's pretty damn good.
yeah, so it's 8 rations, so it counts as 3 meals per day. So it'll be 3 days and a half day of rations. So 3.5 days worth of rations.
Shall I add it to the inventory sheet?
If it's cut correctly.
No, because I'm gonna sell it.
Okay.
Okay. If you're
Not
gonna.
turning into rations because 10 golden rations is a hell of a lot fucking more than 8.
Okay, so you're just.
Especially because we're using the new rules set in which rations are already cheaper.
So you're selling the salmon. You're not cooking it or eating it.
Fuck no.
You-
Okay.
You know that it's got a limited lifespan.
It will
and we are
spoil in
nowhere near
4
the limit.
days.
Exactly.
Alright.
We are not anywhere near unless you want to walk back.
I mean, if it spoils, then I'll just do the beat it to shit with a club to make myself feel better.
If you want.
There's
I'm not
no
gonna stop.
point in me trying to cut up a legendary fish with survival at level 1 with no skill. I don't even have proficiency.
And also,
the legendary
why
fish
do
is just because it's a big fish. They're very rare to come by. That's all it is. That's it.
So it's legendary but not valuable.
Yeah.
Then we probably should just eat it.
Yeah. There are actual legendary fish that you can hunt for, and they are a lot harder to catch than that fish. There's there's ship swallower, there's cannon fodder, and then there's the other fish. I can't quite remember what it's called. Lake eater is the other one. That's what it was. They're big.
So yeah, we're literally better off just eating it then.
You are better off just eating it. It is 3.5 days worth of rations, and you're gonna need some rations.
I'll think
I know.
about it.
You'll think about it. You have 4 in-game days to think about it. So you plod your way back, just squelching, getting back to camp.
Well, how
Vicious.
big is it compared to the cart?
It's 6-foot long fish, and it weighs 80
That is
pounds.
not going to fit in the cart.
I mean, it bends. It is a fish. That's what Lucius has been doing. He's packed up. He's just like, ow,
Yeah, he's
ow,
gotten
ow,
extremely bored at
ow.
this point.
ow, ow. You just see the guys eventually come back like 20 minutes later, just this big ass fish. All 3 of them are carrying at once. Just
And I see you finally managed to find the runaway fish.
I piece of shit fucking put up a hell of a fight.
I can tell you were gone for about 20 minutes or so.
Well, it'll be 40 minutes by the time they get back to you.
Yeah, about 40 minutes.
The way we got that fish, and we got a good eating for the next couple of days.
I don't know, I might sell it. I'll figure it out later.
Well, if
Thankfully,
we can find a town to sell it at, sure.
yes,
I have
to the,
no idea.
currently, middle of a forest, so
I might also just take my club and smash it into fucking goo after that chase.
Can we take that choice bits and meet up first before you smash it?
I don't know. I'll think about it.
you're willing to waste time, energy, and potential food and gold just to get your frustrations out for taking a bit too long to catch a fish.
Yeah.
You're talking to somebody who is an ex-gangster. What do you expect? I thought the cat was smart.
I'm expecting at least a little bit of common sense, but you're
Lucius,
correct.
can
You're
you
an
explain to
ex-gangster,
us?
so I am in the wrong here.
Lucius, could you explain to us what a scientist is?
Abstract thought.
Oh god, here we go again.
An abstract thought is someone that knows what common sense is and does not waste good fish.
Man, I'm gonna just end up making this fish come back to life and swim
That's
away.
an abstract thought, not a thought.
Be
There's
gone.
an extra U in the word that we used.
Well, I do not care what word you use.
So, the camp is packed. The fish has been caught. Do you guys change your attires so you're not wet? I'll assume.
I don't even know that own other attires.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll have to.
I think
Yeah,
I
I'll
have
have to.
one set of clothes.
You'll have
Yeah,
to
I'll have
change
s-
your.
I'll have to switch out from my dark common clothes into the linen shirt and pants.
Okay. Anyone that doesn't have a spare set of clothing, change your, I think, what is it, temperature or something like that? To cold.
Yeah,
or whatever
would be
uncomfortable is.
uncomfortable.
Yes, that's the one I was looking for.
Cold
I'm
is
gonna
a
swap out
temperature.
into my.
It's because you're wearing wet clothes. It's uncomfortable. That's all it is. Which is it?
I'm gonna swap out from my normal work clothes to my traveler's clothes.
Sure, not a problem.
How warm is it outside?
Not warm. It's mild. It's like a normal. I don't know what it would be in Fahrenheit. It's like 12 degrees Celsius outside. It's
That's
warm
cold.
enough.
That's not even normal.
That's warm for me. That's warm.
cold.
That's warm. Fine, I'll say 14 degrees Celsius.
It's like long pants and sweater weather.
Yeah, it's not exactly like cold cold, it's not exactly warm warm. It's the middle ground. It's comfortable, but it's very windy. So there's wind chill.
So it's about 18 but windy. 18 C. That would be comfortable. But windy. would
We live
probably
in
make
two
it
completely
even-
different countries, and I can tell. It's like 18 degrees, that's comfortable. Me, 12. It's been like
But-
7
but
degrees.
Since it's windy, it's instead of 18, it feels like 15.
Yeah, it'll be cold. Just a wind chill, although it'll do it. But that's it. So your clothes will dry eventually. But you have a higher chance of contracting a disease.
Here's my question that I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah.
Is it cold and windy enough that would I be better off taking off all my clothes and just hanging them on the cart until they dry and just being naked?
You'd technically not be uncomfortable anymore. You'd be whatever's just right above it. But you would be unarmored.
I'm already unarmored. I
Alright.
strip naked and I hang up my shit on the side of the cart. So
Okay.
Make sure to tie it down. It'll
So
blow
you're just-
away otherwise while we're moving.
You've just got like your little like sword or your club belt.
I got my club in my hand because I don't have a belt now, and I'm just naked walking in front of the cart.
You're just
Alright,
holding.
let's go.
You're just holding the club like a sensor bar, just like.
The fucking fish.
I dare the
What-
next brigand and bandit to
He just you.
try it back.
The clothes don't dry.
And he wants to fight now. I got 2 clubs for him.
Like your clothes don't dry the whole way to Tiberton, and you approach just naked, and they're like, "What the hell happened?" Fish.
A bunch of bandits stop
What?
us and try to rob us, and Henry goes, raises his second club, and the bandits go, "Why are we confused? about
Retreat!"
what's happening
Oh, it's evidently cold for Henry. I can't believe this is happening. No. Mercy! Spare me. This is, yeah, Flan, this is how I feel. Oof is an expression that I feel in my bones. Oh, this is worse than grassed, for crying
I
out
have a
loud.
question. Do dwarves have two beards?
Uh,
It's medieval times. There's not a one of you that don't have a full
Uh,
bush between your legs.
you know,
Yeah, that's a bush, but I'm asking if it's a beard. Do you braid it or?
Aye, it's got a nice braid to it.
Yeah, Spence rolls his eyes.
I think I found the right image as well, just to describe how that feels.
Well, here's
How
the thing, Moo.
it feels cold. That's
Here's
how
the thing, Moo. You created the world, and you made it so that there was less of a nudity taboo in Kagara.
There really isn't a nudity taboo, and that's what agitates me. Well, it's Novaria, there's not a nudity taboo. Gagara's a little bit different. Depends on where you are. If you're in, like, Aelnoth, the coldest part of Gagara, then you're considered just weird because it's cold, and being naked outside is stupid. I can't find that right image anymore. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's the Henry's his other club will end up looking like one of the Girl Squidward here in future.
it's cold. I just got out of a minute being dragged in the water.
God. Right. So you continue your travels, and whoever wants to make their survival check to continue on, feel free. But the weather is clear, so it's easier this time. Oh, help. Okay.
The cat's distracted.
You're like that way, and you keep traveling.
You're-
Yeah, pretty
You're
much.
you're just distracted by Henry's package.
Like, well, that's something that I did not need to see. I'm going this way.
Branding smite.
Yeah,
That's a brand, though, right?
it's ain't that uncommon in Amir. But Henry's a bit more cavalier about the most.
No, the most fitting for that would be banishing smite. You get hit with that, you'd never want to come back.
Oh, Henry's so thick he casts thunderous smite with its ass cheeks. Oh God!
My streak keeps alerting the guards.
Keeps alerting the salmon.
You
Oh
gotta remember,
boy!
if you grew up in an orphanage, being naked around a bunch of people is nothing new.
Except when Gable and Kath show up, like, oh no, oh dearie, oh. Cease. Cease and desist. Stop.
Alternate version of
So,
Exactly.
you continue northward.
I mean, it's a true Eldritch Blast if you orgasm.
Oh, God, cease. Cease. So you guys are up here, and where Lucius is heading, I need a D4, please, from Lucius. You end up heading this way.
It says this way, and players can't see where he's pointing. Oh, that. Okay. Slightly tour.
Yep. Twitch toss, nothing to see here. Nothing but smite.
A divine smite as well.
Oh,
Was it an Eldritch Blast?
I
remember.
I don't even want to know what improved divine smite is. I don't even want to know. And don't get me started on lay on hands. Don't. Oh, I can heal you. Oh, help
Hey man,
me.
sexual healing, it's a thing.
Come here,
Aye.
big boy.
Oh. Damn it,
Then
Charlotte
that
was
nat
damn
20
right
he's
about
gonna
all
give
this.
you a wink too while he's naked with that nat 20 persuasion roll.
Who are you doing that to?
Whoever we pass by as we travel along.
Roll.
Okay.
I need an encounter roll from someone.
Can I just point out that it's rather awkward that the gay dude has the most issues with a dick joke?
Yeah. I wonder why, because it is very weird.
Was it swinging to?
I
Was it swinging in your face too
don't
much?
walk about here just dick in the wind. This is just. I don't go fishing and be like, hey, I'm gonna stick my dick in the trout. Yeah.
Aye, it's
Yeah.
Yep, I'm adding that to the session notes. Dick in the wind.
I already named this session.
I would have made Elton John's classical Candle and Wind song a lot different.
I've
I
read that
named
book.
this session Thermal Ferocity, and
Gone with the Dick in the Wind.
I don't even remember what I called this session, but damn, I need to retitle it.
Well, who's doing the encounter?
This is gonna be one.
what's the encounter roll?
Yeah.
Seriously, know what to roll.
What dice do it?
It is I meant the wrong thing. That's why I couldn't tell. Right.
We're tainting Flan.
You have heard too much. Believe I. Help.
Flan, this is less than a percentage of what we have to offer.
Send help, please.
I mean,
You
Help
can
me.
hear more. With,
not
you can
gonna
hear
help.
more with a monthly subscription of $5.99.
Help me.
5 of which will go towards
You won't be dead, but believe me, I've. The way this is going, the fly will be smashed.
Okay, so we had an encounter move. Right?
Yes, it's a D8, please.
All right, D8, no problem.
We were waiting for that dice to come
Popping out.
Yeah, I know, but I'm
Now.
7. Thank you.
There you go, 7.
Can I get a D4, please?
Okay, D4.
How many cows are we getting? 4 cows.
Perfect. As you're wondering, let's see here. Where's the best map to do this? I'll just put it to the road.
Before you try any bestiality shit, I said whoever, not whatever.
I just need to find the right damn tokens. Now, I'm just for that. Let's disappear for a moment. The only thing that I have close enough to it. So you're wandering in the woods, just through the pathways, and you see 4 motes of light
I see the
floating
cats
around.
already left the field.
We're going left to right or right to left?
Right to left.
There we go. I'm dragging this cart. Where's Catboy?
He's back at camp.
There is no camp. Camp is in the cart.
I don't know if that was just fortunate or just whatever beings that may be spiting you.
It's fucking roll 20. It fucking hates me.
This is gonna be Yoshi's second character that dies to the same creature.
Yeah.
Second character that dies.
To the
I've
same
had a lot more than
creature.
2.
Yeah, but we haven't had many will-o'-the-wisps, so
Yeah, don't worry about it. They're not all will-o-wisps. Don't worry about it.
Great.
They're not all will-o-wisps. There's another type of creature in here.
Because of course will-o'-the-wisps strike during daytime.
It's nearing like evening time by now.
Pay no attention to my health.
And the other one is this
Who are you
one.
talking to about health?
He's added an extra 1,000 to his hit points.
I don't remember what the name
Those are some
was.
interesting icons.
Because my brain's been absolutely frazzled. Serenian Spirit. And that has that, and the same amount of AC as that. Bing, bing, bong, 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 bing, 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 bong, bong. That goes there, that goes there. That one's over here, and the Serenian Spirit is here. Okay. This is what you see. Floating about.
Do we know about will-o'-wisps?
I can make an Arcana check. Because it is supernatural. 10 would do it. So yeah, you would, you know what will-o'-wisps are. You know that they're spirits, that they're undead. You know that they're not exactly the nicest creatures in the world.
So they're usually openly hostile.
Somewhat. I mean, it could be slightly different here. You just don't know.
Do they look like they are... Like, when we came into sight of them, they all turn, and are they just, like, looking at us?
They're just floating around you. There's a red one that just seems to be paying attention more than the other three.
Interesting. Alright, well, Henry won't openly attack any of them, but he will have an Eldritch Blast readied if one of them goes to, like, charge somebody.
Yeah, Spitz will look to Coronar and he'll say, how about this? You pull the cards usual, I'll push, and we pick up our speed and get the hell out of here. Because Henry's looking pretty bad from that whack. I didn't quite get over having my chest clawed open by that bear. And well, I don't know much about ghosts, but I'm not sure you can punch a ghost.
Alright.
Probably not the best time to be taking on a fight. But if we need to, I'm ready.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. What do you think, Garnar? Just you want to speed us up a little?
Okay. Okay.
Oof. Damn dice.
This one goes away. And this one goes away. This one gets closer. And the red one gets really close.
No.
Like, when we're getting closer, what did it look like? Because you can tell, even if it's a floating light, you could tell if it is an aggressive move towards somebody or if it is, like, them just curious.
The blue one sort of bobs and moves along. The red one swoops towards you. And it doesn't look like a light when it's close. It looks like a skull that is glowing, almost burning red.
Alright, well, when it starts, like, fucking diving at me, I'm gonna unleash my Eldritch Blast on it before it gets next to me.
Okay. Roll initiative.
Yeah,
This is where we die.
Spitz Motors.
Well,
Nah.
This is where you die.
It's like, nah, what did I say about this?
You saw it as well as I did.
Natural 29 for the Thoranian spirit.
Natural 1!
Oh no.
Did a 12 hit?
No. It.
Alright.
The will-o-wisp's gonna stay back. The Thoranian spirit's got this. Okay. Thoranian spirit's time. And since Henry was the one that attacked it, it is going to. Okay, it's got different moves than anything else. I need an intelligence saving throw, please.
Oh, that's mean, though.
Okay, Henry falls unconscious.
Sleep well.
Yeah. You just. Down he goes. Unconscious. And the Thoranian spirit floats around him, and that's its turn. And he's unconscious. So he's fine. Doesn't make any death saves. He's unconscious. Coronar. You've just seen Henry just drop.
I like to draw my weapon and hold an attack in case I'm being attacked. I have no idea what this creature does or how it's able to do things. So
Okay.
I'm not outright gonna attack it.
Okay.
Unless
So you're gonna-
I deliberately see it cause damage.
Okay.
That'd be
Okay.
me.
That is you. Yoshi's favorite creature.
So
What do you wanna do?
seeing it as it's just a skull with light, I assume that I can't make out like any intent that it might have.
You can make an insight check. Be very difficult, as it has no expressions.
Yeah, no.
You look at it like, that's a skull, it's on fire. Could be mean, could be good. Don't know. Of all the fucking creatures to roll is the will-o-wisps. And a Thoranian spirit. Oh. The fun stuff.
I'll just kind of sidle over here a bit, see if any of their gazes follow me.
Okay. Spitz. Seen
Yeah,
Henry just
Spitz.
drop to the ground.
Spitz will cut around the side. Actually,
What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna put a little sleep symbol on him right there.
Actually, I will let Spitz make a wisdom saving throw. If he succeeds, oh, let's see what happens.
It should be pretty obvious that I'm sleeping, right? Not
Yeah, like he'll.
damage me.
You look like you've died. It's like a feigned death experience. You look just like solid as you drop. But you are unconscious. You're not dead. You just look like you are.
Oh, is he still breathing or nothing?
Do you know what the feigned death spell is? It makes you look like a dead person. That's what's happened to Henry. He looks dead. He is alive
It
though.
looks like it.
Yeah, looks like it killed him.
Yeah, there's a certain check you need to make to be able to
It's medicine.
see past it.
It's medicine or
Yep.
investigation.
In
Usually.
that case, if it's a feigned death spell, then yeah, Spitz doesn't know about magic. He'll assume he just killed Henry. He'll punch it.
Okay,
That
make
Spitz has answered everything.
an attack roll.
This is what my character would do. Punch. Natural 20.
Then you go. 8 plus 6. Okay. Okay.
Then gonna follow it up with another fist.
And you go. Boom! And it goes right under it. It jumps up.
Is the thing it did on me a con check if it gets damaged?
No, it's just an effect it can do. Yeah. Yeah, it just drops you to
But they
0.
don't make saves.
Yeah. Okay. Is that Spitz is good.
Right. Should click done.
Done.
I'm
Right,
done.
Thoranian spirit. And it's going to make an insight check. Wow, it's actually got pretty good insight. What is the general body language of Spitz right now?
What is that? What around Spitz?
Body language of Spitz right now.
You killed my friend. Die.
As Spitz is upset, he thinks this creature killed his friend. So he's basically gonna try and get some vengeance for the departed Henry Dalvis.
Okay. Thuranian Spirit doesn't do anything. Henry, I need you to make a wisdom save, please. You return to consciousness. You go.
What the fuck happened?
Why did you tell me? I thought you was dead.
I don't know. It came at me. Looked like it was gonna attack. I feel like shit, so I launched off a Eldritch Blast, and then I don't know.
Before it does whatever it did to you, to the rest of us, we should get out of here. I ain't one to run from a fight mindlessly, but this thing's hard to hit.
Mhm.
Let's get out of here.
Garner. Lou.
Well, since it's a punching fest, might as well join the fight.
Sure.
I'm gonna get up behind the creature,
Okay.
and I'm gonna launch Coroner's Will into its body.
Okay.
My great club.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
13 to hit.
Miss. It goes wide. Catches the ground.
Alright. That'd be my turn.
That's your turn. Lucius.
Remember, this is where you die.
I'm gonna keep
If you run.
skirting around a little bit.
Okay. Spitz.
Alright. Alright. Can I use it? Alright, just going to grab the cart. As at this point he just saw this thing kill and unkill Henry. So he does not want to stick around this creature. Especially since Henry still looks mostly dead. He's going to
You've moved back to grab the car.
grab move that's 5 feet. Gonna
Okay.
grab the cart. Then I want to basically like drag the cart with me. Can I make athletics check for extra speed?
Yeah, we'll let you do that.
Okay. Oh,
Okay, you just
you know what?
Being
I have inspiration.
gingerly about it.
Inspiration. I'll spend it.
Sure, roll again.
Inspiration. Yeah, it goes away at the end of the session anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So athletics 20.
Yeah, you pull it.
Okay,
With-
I'm going to take it with me. Like, I suppose past the spirit, moving this cart like in a rush, as I will, use rush my movement then action move again.
Okay.
I'll say to the others, look, it's getting late and we do not have the time nor the energy to fight these things. Let's go. You like shit, Henry. We gotta get you out of here.
Okay.
You almost ate shit against the fish and you almost got killed by that bear. Not losing you now. Get.
Is that your turn?
And that's Spitz's move as he gets a cart past the creatures.
Okay. As
Done.
you start moving away, the spirit disappears.
Itis Adelitas.
Henry.
Alright. I will use my movement and my action dash to move up and help with the cart.
Okay. Their turn. Coroner.
I too will be moving up in that case.
All right.
I can reach that. Can reach there.
Lucius.
Quickly moving forward.
Okay. The danger seems to have passed. And you continue on.
Hey, low level D&D. You run away from as many fights as you start.
Yeah, the spirit will
But we
continue
didn't
on.
start the fight.
Well, you did.
No,
We did.
It came at me aggressively, and I have 1 hit point. I don't get the luxury of waiting to see if it hits me. I have to
So-
kind of make a move before it can hit me at 1 HP.
And you continue on the path, find your way to this sort of path, similar. Instead, you're coming up from the top fork in the road.
Yep, just we're up here then.
Yep.
I did not think I would drag you two.
You probably grouped him and pulled him. Okay. Which way do you guys want to head?
Lucius, you were like guiding us through here. Now, which way do we go?
I'm hopefully assuming this way.
Okay. You end up turning to your right as you're facing that. So, yeah. You're heading up that way.
Okay, move the cart down, move spits down, because we're going this way.
Yep.
Based on my assumptions and the current placement of the sun, this way seems to be north.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Whose turn is it?
We should have brought a compass, shouldn't we?
So, who wants to roll an encounter?
I'll do it.
Okay.
So, D8.
It is a D6 on this road.
Oh,
Well, I'll
alright.
take a 2. I'll take 2. That's within 6. Okay. A D6. Okay. As you're traveling along the road, the darkness finally comes as the sun sets below the horizon. A strange dog sits in the middle of the road. Very thin and narrow. Almost looks like a... what's the word? I can't remember the breed. I never wrote it down. It's... I believe. No, that is not it.
Yes, a doggo.
It is a doggo, and I just can't remember what breed. The name eludes me all of a sudden, and no, it's definitely not Chihuahua. It's
A blah blah blah.
basically it's a Irish wolfhound, that sort of like ragged sort of hair.
It's Tiberian Mastiff.
No, it's
Good old bear dog.
nah.
German attack dog?
I'll just post it in the general.
Rottweiler.
It's one of these. An Irish wolfhound, pretty much, but
A Labrador.
One of those.
just sitting in the middle of the road.
Yep, that's definitely the explodey god dog.
Yep. Checking my notes now, that's probably Boomer.
Who's Boomer?
Wiseman talked
Yeah.
about Boomer.
Boomer. Yeah, notes here. Boomer. Watch out for Boomer. Tends to have explosives.
Okay, I don't remember having Boomer in anywhere.
When you met Wiseman a few sessions back, Wiseman talked about Boomer.
Ah, okay.
There's Boomer. So yeah, this dog is sitting slap bang in the middle of the road.
What's the name of the spirit that we encountered a few minutes ago, Mel?
Which one? The
The red
Right.
will-o-wisp.
oh,
Right,
the Thuranian spirit, if I remember. If I saw it. Yeah, Thuranian spirit. So I'll just type it out. There are different ones. There's a little bit of lore in Thuranian spirits that I have, but it would need a history check or an arcana check, one or the other.
This is for session notes.
All right.
Make sure I have the name right. All right, so we meet Irish wolf
Yeah.
hound on the road.
What the hell are you doing, Zena?
Okay, does this dog have a collar?
It does not have a collar, but it does have a specific glint in its eye that reminds you of Bright the Outsider. But it's green instead of blue.
Yeah, like Spitz will turn to Doug. Howdy. Any chance you one of them talking dogs? Like we met one called Wise Man a ways back.
Sort of tilts the head and just run. Run.
Henry, what did you do with Wiseman to be able to get him to talk with you, supposedly talk to you?
I mean, I just like. Well, all I did was walk up to it and give it some pats, some love. Give it a scratch behind the ear, maybe. Maybe a belly rub.
Well, I suppose it's worth a shot. I'll walk up to him and kind of slowly, cautiously put my head towards him.
Which direction? You going like headways or sideways?
Like, back of the head, basically.
So like kind of round. Okay. He's like, run. Now you just the back and give him some pats and he was. Well, that's fantastic. Keep doing that.
Interesting. So that is how it works.
Like what works?
To be able to understand you.
Oh, good. Finally, someone can listen to me. Who are you?
I'm Lucius Terima Fasali, but you can call me Lucius.
Very well. Lucius. I'm Boomer, as people call me.
Ah, yes, you are the one that the other one mentioned, Wiseman.
Oh, Wiseman's still alive. Impressive.
Yes, we came across him in the rain a few days ago.
Oh, he does like the rain. I don't. Gets in my fur, makes me feel all wet, and makes me look like a ghost. Well, I am one, but who knows?
Is this all just barking to us?
It is just
Like,
barking to you.
Alright.
They go run, 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 run.
Did
I'll-
it work?
I'll
Can ya
turn to the
understand
others. Well, it seemed your method definitely worked. I can understand him clear as day.
I see. I wasn't nuts before.
It seems a lot nicer than how Wiseman depicted him.
Run.
I
Well,
don't even remember what Wiseman said about Boomer exactly.
He said basically be wary of him.
I mean, wary isn't necessarily like.
He said, "Be careful around this one. He's got explosives."
oh, that's Wiseman for you. Always playing the tricks. Speaking absolute rubbish riddles as well.
Yes, he gave us a proverb before we left.
That sounds about right for a Wiseman. Perhaps you would like some of my wisdom? Well, I'm not wise, I'm more intelligent than he. There is a reason I am called Boomer.
As long as it does not end up with one of us having to deal with explosives, as was mentioned, then
Oh,
intelligence is always greatly appreciated.
oh, he always mentions that. Just because one day I chewed up Master's fireball scroll and accidentally triggered it and burnt down the tower, that's all my fault. And that's why we're here. Totally didn't mean it.
Master? You had a master?
Yes, Finnegas was the name. I don't know what happened to her.
I've, well, I won't say met Finnegas, but she's helped me. Not too recently, actually.
Oh, how is she doing? Well, I hope.
Well, I was not able to see her face to face. She shot a couple of bolts in my direction to fend off a shadow spirit that was after me.
Well, that's surprising. She was never a cat person.
Yes, I've been told that.
Hmm.
I wanted to thank her, but firstly, that shadow spirit was still on the loose, and yes, as mentioned, she is not a cat person, so I was not entirely sure how she would react to me.
Hmm. It's not too bad, I suppose. Well, perhaps one day we will reunite with our master, but for now, I suppose Wiseman and me are trapped out here like rogue spirits, I suppose, looking for a place to stay. But I digress. Do you need anything of my intellect? Or will I let you be?
Nothing that comes to mind, but anything you are willing to share is greatly appreciated.
Well, what do you want to know?
You're so fucking lucky Henry isn't talking to this dog.
Mm.
What do you
I'm not
want to
talking
know
to
to Henry? Oh boy.
That would have
Boy,
been a shit
tell me
show.
about
What's a planet? What's an abstract thought? I am very disconcerted by your naked friend. Is he cold?
I'm not entirely sure, nor do I care at this point. I'm not interested in seeing his current
A little
form.
warmer than earlier. A little bit warmer.
I recommend you
There is
wear
a
a
little
barrel.
sausage dangling in front of the dog.
Boomer cast fireball. No. Well, anything arcane or unnatural, I am quite aware of its situation. Well, being a supernatural being as it is. Anything you need to know?
I'll turn to the others. Is there anything intelligence-wise, supernatural-wise that we would like to know?
What's an abstract thought?
I, you are out of this equation. You are back to bits and corner.
You being fucking racist towards dwarves now? Alright, that's
Just
it.
checking mood. Their master is Mrzeni.
No, their master is Finnegas.
Finnegas. Okay.
Whose tower is in a near. In the middle of a near. Pretty much.
Well, you said I can only understand half the conversation, but you said something about it having a master along with Wiseman or something.
Yes, they apparently belong to Finnegas, the one in the tower in Arena.
Well, I mean, Wiseman helped us out, and Boomer seems to be willing to help us out too. Why don't you ask them how we could help them out? Is there a way to help them out so they can get back to Niggas?
Interesting. I'll turn
Also,
back to
what's an
Boomer.
abstract thought?
I've ignored that last part. Uh, well, my friend makes a good point. Is there any way that we might be able to help you to get out of here, back to your master Finnegas?
There's no way to get back to Finnegas unless she wants us back. We are disconnected. It's similar in a way to how anyone's familiar works. We have to be summoned to her place. But she seems to have long forgotten about us. We have been idly in this forest for. What year is it?
Good question. What year is it?
It's like 1658, I believe.
Let me have a quick look. It is 1658.
Yeah.
And it's currently in the 11th month.
Yeah.
Festival month.
Yeah.
We are in Aldori of 1658.
Yeah, well, it must be about. In dog years. Ooh. Too long. In normal years for, say, a human.
We're in Loreth, by the way.
And Lortha. About. Say about 400 or so years. So we have been long forgotten, probably.
Yes, that is definitely more than enough time to forget something.
Yes, thank you for rubbing it in.
Yeah, my apologies, I did not
Yes.
mean.
And tell your friend an abstract thought is something beyond his comprehension, as I don't think he is capable of having one.
Yes, there have been multiple words already that I have had the misfortune of mentioning that he will not stop asking about.
I did it. Did it? So what's an abstract
It
thought?
did not
Did it
tell
tell
me
you?
anything about any of the words that you are asking about, so stop asking. Thank you.
All right. Well, what did he say about helping him out? Smart ass.
Well, Finnegas seems to have forgotten about them. It has been about 400 years since she has last summoned them.
All right. Well, next time we get to a town, I'll send out a courier to Finnegas. Say, hey, remember your two dog friends? I don't. Reminder.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be that hard.
There is a problem with that. You see, Wiseman and I are free-roaming spirits in this forest, and to summon us back we need to be in one place. We keep wandering because no one wants to keep spooky dogs in their possession.
Makes sense.
What if you tag along with me? Because I have a plan to hopefully eventually meet back up with Finnegas, since I still owe her a thank you for saving my life.
It would be very difficult for us to do that. You are alive. We need something that has a connection to our dimension. Something of an astral creature. Or an ethereal one.
What did he say?
Interesting. Do you know where I might be able to get something like that?
And
To
sort
be
of,
able to help you out.
There's someone wandering the roads. Quite far ahead of you. Maybe about 5 or so miles, maybe 10. Smells faintly of death. They might be able to work. Or you can, I don't know, kill one of your friends and let me possess their body. That's one way to do it.
There is potential behind that one, but I am not sure that the others would take too kindly to me doing it.
What of your naked friend? I'm sure becoming a werewolf for a time wouldn't be too bad. Oh, I digress. Never mind. I don't think.
I'll just kind of look over my shoulder at Henry for a second when he mentions that.
Yes, I'm concerned my intelligence might be a bit too much for that very thick bone skull of his. I'm not sure.
You might cause his head to explode.
Have you ever seen Scanners? You seen Scanners?
Wonderful play.
Oh yeah, Here's a question.
Yeah.
See, while they're chatting, Spitz is going to test Henry's clothes. Are they dry yet?
I've been traveling for about maybe a couple hours, so should be wearable. They'll be still damp, but they'll be wearable. They're not
Okay,
sopping wet.
Spitz will ball one of Henry's shirts and throw it at him.
What's this for?
You can put your clothes on now. The dog's starting to stare.
If he wants dry clothes, just pass them to me. I'll sort it right out.
I mean, it's still a little bit damp. They could hang off the cart for a bit more.
Well,
Please, by
Boomer,
the gods above, please give me the clothes.
give me the clothes. Boomer will take care of them.
That man can
Boom.
cut diamonds with his bosom.
Yep. Yeah, Spitz will shrug, ball the rest of the clothes, and chuck them at you. Improvised weapons means I could throw the perfect cloth ball.
You-
Yeah.
No, sorry. Right, I'm going to need a bit of a hand, and just sort of slowly raises his old paw up. I might need a bit of help.
I'll lower it and help raise his paw. I
And
guess.
puts it down, just cast prestidigitation on it. Nice and dry. It smells better too. Oh, I would definitely steal those pantaloons and hide them in a hole somewhere if I was still alive. Oh, it's
Could you
Bedford.
perhaps cast that on them as well, make them smell better?
You smell pretty bad too. You smell of fish.
What's up?
Yet I'm not the one that went fishing. Interesting. I
You-
suppose I've been traveling a little bit too long with them.
Just
problem.
pats you on the head and just prestidigitates
Just
you.
hit right
Your fur just goes from matted dirt and blood just to. You're now fluffy, like a cat's been blow dried.
Just so you know, Lucius, while I can't understand the dog, I can understand your half of the conversation, and you keep insulting us, and I'm gonna smack you with the fucking fish.
I was not insulting you, I was merely stating that the current stench of the fish is affecting all of us. All of us.
Stop your fucking bitching. You're not even pulling the cart.
I will easily prestidigitate them, or I can fireball the cart and get rid of the stench completely.
Sadly, we need the cart since that currently holds all of our supplies.
Very well. I can't help with that anymore.
Yes.
If I had some licorice, I would definitely help you out, but I'm old.
Please do not mention that name or that word.
It is simply a spell component I would require to help you along
Yes.
your way.
But it's a name that they've been calling me in replacement of my real name.
Believe me, Boomer is not my real name, but they called me that after the explosion.
You're talking about licorice. That's the only name I can think of that we call him.
You shut it back there. I am currently having a conversation. Thank you.
I call him licorice. Boomer. He loves it.
What is your actual name then?
To be honest with you, I don't remember. It's been a very long time. It was, before I died, I was, 14 years old in my dog years? Well, in your years anyway. So, my
Not
brain
bad
is...
for a dog.
Well, thank you. For a cat, you're not too bad yourself.
Well,
Would you perhaps like to be a chicken? Or a rooster? Or a peacock? Or a dog?
no, I am perfectly fine with my current form, thank you. I meant your age. I know dogs do not live a very long life.
Well, lo and behold, look at that. Here I am, spooky. A ghost dog.
Keyword being life.
Hey, Lucius. You said that he was offering his intelligence to help us out with stuff, right?
He is not giving you knowledge about the words that I've taught you.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, fucking dickhead. You bring up a word, somebody asks a question to try to better themselves, and oh, hoity-toity cap don't want to answer nothing. Can the dog change your name though? Cause honestly, it's real fucking wrong.
I could change your name by wiping his mind. If you
I
want, he would not be able to speak for a very long time, though.
That would be quite funny and very interesting, and a very tempting offer. But sadly, I must decline. For
Yes.
I do not suspect that the other two would take very kindly to that.
No, I don't think so, and they'd probably hire an exorcist to permanently get rid of me. What?
Yes, but not before possibly hunting and killing me first.
Ah, that's fine. You can join us here in the forest. There are plenty other spirits to go round. Albeit, not all are friendly. I'm sure you've met a few already.
Yes, there were a few wisps, a very dangerous bear.
Bears are quite common. It's the hunter deers you have to look out for.
Hunter deer?
Yes, carnivorous deers. Their jaw opens all the way down their neck and tries to consume people whole. It's terrifying. Don't go deep in the woods at night. Stay next to
Sounds
the road.
like it. The slight problem with that, though, we have to go through the woods because we are trying to get through to the other side to Vathe.
Well, I can't give you intelligence for that because it's clear you're lacking in it. I wish you the best. But if there's anything else I can do for you before my body disapparates and I end up somewhere completely different. Anything?
Ha- if I'm able to find the person that you mentioned, how will I find you again?
Um, you might just encounter us. We are drawn to spectral creatures for some reason, or people with kindness in them. Sometimes.
Henry's gonna walk up and pet the dog.
You,
As soon as I see Henry walk up, I was like, well, here he comes, be prepared.
yep. Pat, Boomer, you don't hear any voice because there's only one person can be attached to it at any given time.
Oh, legitimately, Henry is not even trying to
Yeah.
hear the dog.
You
He
just
just wanted to
pet
go
him.
up and pet the dog.
Yeah, every time you pat him, you're getting prestidigitated because he doesn't like dirty hands.
Hey, look at that. You pet him and he cleans up. You know you don't have to do that, but I appreciate it.
He starts warming you up with prestigitate.
Does
he
it
does
work?
not like the way you smell.
Doesn't need a home. I kind of want to. I mean, I'll take care of. I don't know how you take care of a ghost dog, but I like him. He's
I don't
kind of
know.
his friend.
Feed me ghost steak. What the hell do you expect?
Lucius just chuckles at that.
Take me on ghost walks. Make me do a roll around. Play dead. Play alive. Perhaps even a jaunt into the river. Maybe the fish will drown you.
He seemed
Ah.
happy about it. I heard a lot of barking. Is he down for it? You want to come along with us?
Well,
Sadly, he is currently unable to, but he has given me information that would make it possible for me to help him get back to his master.
well,
All right, good lad.
I only have so much time left, so I will only be able to answer your last question. Make it worth my while.
What is the most useful and least dangerous path to make it through this forest alive?
None. This forest is a strange place where the roads continue and repeat. and wind back on themselves. The monsters get scarier in the night, and the deeper you go, the greater secrets you will uncover, and higher chance you'll meet me again. Probably accidentally burning down a forest or two. One or the other.
Well, not what I had hoped, but definitely what I expected.
Oh, and he just starts disabling. If you see Leander, tell him to give me my damn bones back, and just disappears.
Alright, see ya, puppy. There's a good dog.
There's a ring of fire where Boomer was. It's crackling
Just
away.
my hand over it.
Yeah, it's warm.
Even left this campfire. Y'all want to camp here? It's starting to get late anyways.
Quick question. Did
Mhm.
the warming up of Henry actually help with his charisma?
Don't know. Did it?
I don't know, let's see how warm.
I'm gonna
Dog
laugh if it's
warm.
an outer one.
Yeah.
Oh baby, Henry's hot.
Spicy. He's
Alright.
sweaty.
Warmed right up.
The man could run and go into a slide and slip infinitely. That's how sweaty he is. It's zzz.
Fucking clotheslined.
If you're needing the name of that person, it's
Leandra.
Leander.
Ah, fuck. One letter off.
Oh. That's like the electric company over here. Leander.
Not bad. So yeah, now we've officially
Not
met both
horrible.
Wiseman and Boomer, and now have a mini quest, I suppose.
I like both of the dogs. I want to keep them.
There is an option. You just have to play the cards right.
Mm-hmm. All you have to do is like die.
Yes,
not that hard.
you're not the only one, Henry. I'm quite fond of Boomer myself.
There was a third dog that I have not added for a reason. Because Wiseman and Boomer are the epitome of being wise and crazily intelligent dogs. Charismatic dog is just every dog, so it made no sense. I'm like, every dog is best dog.
Exactly.
So I thought, no point. Every doggo is best doggo. 13 out of 10, 15 out of 10, 100 out of 100. Best game, best game. Explosive start to the. Oh, I could have delayed Blast Fireball if you really wanted to. Yeah, that's. I'll tell. Nah, I'll let you learn about Boomer as time goes on, as you encounter them more. There's a reason that Boomer knows so many spells.
So,
Now I got a quandary in front of me.
yes, I have
All warm.
good news and bad news. Good news is there's potential that we will run into Boomer and Wiseman again, so they could potentially help us. Bad news is there is no safe passage through this forest. Will only get more dangerous and treacherous the farther that we go in.
I could have told you that.
So then the best thing
seeing-
to do is to move around the forest.
Best thing
What if we wanted to be
as
safe? Yeah, but that add a whole lot of time to the journey. It's a big forest.
as Boomer
Yeah,
said,
but
the
we're
best option will probably be to turn back.
Well, obviously we're not gonna do that. What would you rather face? A scary forest that we might not make it through? Or the
One of
shadow beast
the
in here?
creatures that call this place home are a certain type of deer that dislocate their jaw and eat people alive, whole.
It's actually not that much longer if we were to go into the clear area, yeet over here, go over here to return.
Hey, Spitz,
It's only a couple days
how
actually.
do you feel about punching a man-eating deer?
You have to bear in mind, like, I don't. Is it Dark Souls 3? Those weird spider monsters that lean up and they've got the teeth inside their thing? Or is that Bloodborne? I can't remember. It's that with the deer, but the jaw comes all the way down their neck. It just opens. It's all teeth. That. Nightmares. Great fun.
spits jag back at?
Probably
So
getting
it's one of these.
kind of like that, yeah.
This one is actually titled under Laugh in Discord.
That's nightmare. That's nightmare fuel.
Yeah.
That kind of reminds me of Beetlejuice.
But
That's
if we want, what we can do is just go back to the
See you,
clear
Flan.
area. That's
more like
straight
that.
east.
Adjourned, shall you be, Flan. Goodbye for now.
Peace, Flan.
Goodbye.
Au revoir.
Sayonara.
It's only
Oyas-
an hour.
Oyasuminasai.
It's only an hour later than we normally stop. stream.
Yes. And it won't be like this next week because I'll have work the following day. Probably. The joys.
That'd be
So.
a dream.
Well,
Real question now that David is warm and his clothes are dry, should he put them on?
yes.
Yes.
I think I should hold off until we get to some water so I can clean myself. I
You've
have
been
some-
prestidigitated.
Prestidigitation.
Yeah, but I mean that's like a sonic shower versus an
Sonic.
The nearest shower is at least 4 days away.
Yeah.
the next body of water that we come across.
The nearest shower is about a couple of years away from being invented.
No, there are showers. It's a bucket that you pool.
Here's the thing. What I'm suggesting, right? I see this area right here
Mm-hmm.
that is slightly less forested.
Yes.
Go back to that, right? Say about a couple hours. Then go here and then go around the forest. It only adds 2 extra days to get a timer done.
It takes a little. It takes a few more because it is mountainous, so you have to go up and down like that. There's a few extra days.
To the mountain over there on the right.
Even so, it would be a lot safer.
Somewhat.
Because I'm
that's
pretty
kind of
sure
Coroner's first.
Secret encounter in those hills that we would be passing. That is probably not safe. Yeah.
Probably. But the amount of
So,
encounters that are not safe inside the forest is a lot larger, and we have knowledge of the encounters in the forest, not the encounters in the hills.
So here's the problem though, is now me and Yoshi are invested in helping the dogs, and to do that we need to find the guy 10 miles up the road.
Yeah.
So
I mean, you could go find this person and then detour back, or go clean through the forest and up.
I have no idea.
Because by the time you get 10 miles in, he's probably over here or over here. Oh, it's not pinging. Oops. Wrong button.
Yeah,
Either
I
over
can see
here
it.
or over here. Either way. And even then, you'd only be a maximum maybe 20 miles away from the clearings. Yeah.
It's gonna be at least, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 3 hexes to get outside of the forest and into the foothills.
Yeah, 60 miles.
So that's 3 days.
About 3 days of travel. At normal speed.
Yeah.
Just checking. Who's this person you want to meet?
Never been
Just
mentioned.
someone
Guy that
10
sells
miles ahead that reeks of death.
that we
So-
need to find if we want to help the puppies, the wise men.
Yeah, I'm looking for a name.
Doesn't have
Did
one.
not
Didn't
even
get a name.
Doesn't know. It was just a person that walked by. And Boomer just picked up on the smell.
So, person 10 miles ahead may be able to help the dogs. All right. This is first session notes here.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Right. But we are now into the 6th hour of the stream, and as such, I must call it. And we can continue our discussions, if needs be. So, as I usually do, as always, stay safe out there, adventurers, and we'll see you next time.